different. It's stunning together. I love it. And do you know what? You got both of them for, it was ridiculously busy on the phone lines and on the web. I like it like that as well. And you get both strands, something a bit different. You can see there your druzy that you've got, that lovely kind of sparkle and crackle. £9.95, one of my faves. I think this is fantastic. You can see the druzy coming through in the rainbow. Let me see, I think in one of this recording, or otherwise I can show you. Have we got it on that bit of recording where it's coming through? There's one, there's a little bit there. Yeah, yep. Yeah, it's beautiful. Together, it's heavenly, I have to say. It's a really good combination together. And you get them both. You haven't got to pick. You haven't got, oh, can I have the druzy one or can I have the rainbow coated one? You get both. Both of them for £9.95. Really, really popular, this one. And it went with, again, with so many other strands, or just mixing them together like they've done there and just intertwining them. But absolutely stunning. Really, really nice. Well done for those of you getting it now if you missed out. Now, we've got one more to show. Woohoo! Now, this was really popular. Now, obviously, where the day-to-day was, of course, your tropical theme, Hawaiian theme, and this, to me, is everything that you would expect. If you pictured the colour for being somewhere tropical, for Tropical Day, which is what we've had today, I think this is the colour for tropical. 100 carats of Amazonite, polished small nuggets, they are gorgeous. It's on a 38cm strand as well, which is super duper. The colour's amazing. Perfect if you're going to have it on its own. It's perfect if you think of going on holidays and you're always going to need holiday jewellery. And I think when you look at the colour, you think of your holidays. Maybe going somewhere nice and warm, on the beach, wherever the beach may be, whether it's in the UK, whether you're going somewhere really nice and exotic. It's the exotic colours, isn't it, that we all kind of go, oh, wow. It is. Like Tahiti, or, what's the other one? You've got Tahiti,
Fiji.
Fiji. Yeah, Fiji. Fiji, Tahiti, Cook Islands, kind of going far away. Beautiful, isn't it? Only £6.95. And this looks really good with the black spinel, because you'd look at it, and I mean, obviously, your natural thing would be to go towards these sort of colours together, or maybe put in pearls, which would look beautiful added in your pearls. But what is really striking is sometimes I think what's really good with jewellery is to kind of just not be afraid to experiment. And I think when you put in something like your black spinel, it just gives a whole new dynamic to your jewellery, doesn't it? Makes you feel different.
Yourself.
Yeah. And I think you feel different, don't you?
You do,
when you. Yeah, I think you feel really different when you put on a black gemstone. It makes you kind of stand a bit taller.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, you do feel different. Right, June, thank you so much for being with us.
Thank you.
And I hope you get better with that nasty cough that you've had. When are you next back with us?
21st of July.
Ah, brilliant. So we've got some treats coming up then, I imagine?
Hopefully.
Yeah?
I don't know what at the moment.
You don't know what? You're still trying to...
I've not been told yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's a surprise.
It is.
Right, okay. Well, that's it for this evening. Don't forget that you can carry on adding until midnight, and it's your 1 P&P. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee for a lot of our regulars that know anyway. Anyway, I'll be back with you soon. You have a lovely evening and enjoy some of that gorgeous sunshine while we've got to get some vitamin D. And I'll see you soon. Take care. Good night. God bless.
Swarovski pearls come in a vast array of colours, also a vast array of sizes, right up to, I think, a 15mm. They also come in a vast array of hole sizes, which as a jewellery maker gives us more choice in the way that we can use them. Obviously various mediums require various different hole sizes, and we know with Swarovski pearls that we can use them every time. Swarovski pearls are also incredibly resistant to outside influences such as hairspray, perfumes, humidity. which a lot of faux and simulated pearls simply aren't. Swarovski pearls aren't meant to be a replacement for the beautiful natural cultured pearl in any way. It just gives us as jewellery makers more of a choice, and that can only be a really good thing.
It couldn't be easier to buy from JewelleryMaker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Morning, jewellery makers, how are we all? We're at home with the wonderful jewellery maker. I can't think of a better way of spending my morning than being at home with JM. That's what I love. That's what I absolutely love. Not just jewellery, not just beautiful gemstones, but you guys and all the wonderful crew. Sorry, a little bit of a fluff then flew off my hand as I was literally doing my animated arm throws. Yeah, we've got the wonderful, the fabulous Mark Smith. He's here, he's in the building, and he'll be with me in just about an hour's time. I've seen his jewellery, and some of you might have seen his uploads onto social media. They're incredible, his creations, a talent that's just beyond me. Wonderful Mark Smith will be with us very, very soon. I've also got, and I'm really excited about this, for the first time ever, to my knowledge anyway, the first Abalone showcase that JewelleryMaker have ever actually brought to air in our entire history of being broadcast live. I'm really, really, really excited because this beautiful gemstone of the sea is coming your way in huge variations. We've got all different sort of shapes, sizes, cuts for you to include into your jewellery making needs, which I love. I love this gemstone for so many reasons, and I was thinking about it over the course of the week greatly actually, and just thinking what is it that we love about this gemstone, and I was thinking, what does it remind us of? I mean, you've often heard me sort of speak about sort of the Maldives, but you can also start talking about sort of, I don't know, the Northern Lights, if you can imagine that, the Northern Lights, all of that lovely movement and activity that you get. Same displays really are actually offered with this wonderful organic gemstone. This is coming up at 10 a.m, so really excited to bring you that showcase as well. Our deal of the day is amazing. Sticking with our gemstones of the sea, we have none other than your beautiful, exceptional pearls, and this comes on an amazing 2-meter length of your gorgeous vintage dusky rose and lavender peachy hues. So they're coming up at 11 a.m, so make sure you do stay tuned for that. They'll be the perfect accompaniment to your abalone. They're really going to accentuate those wonderful golds and pinks and purples that you find within both of those wonderfully iridescent gemstones. But we've got so much more. Seed beads, paracord, we've got tools, we've got the paracord jig. What else? We've got mega bundles. Tanzanite nuggets, mukai I'm looking at. I've got beautifully coated gemstones that you won't have seen before. Amazing fluorite. It's a jam-packed show. And I've also got a sneeze just on the edge of my nose. I'll try and pass that one. I don't suffer with hay fever, but I feel a little bit... I don't think I do suffer with hay fever. Maybe I do. I don't know. But it's just literally there, that sneeze. So if at any point I go, show, I apologise. Should we get cracking, shall we? Can we get interactive as well? Can we? Because I love hearing from you first thing in the morning. It's, you know, it's our chance to have a nice little chat. Do you know, I met some lovely ladies as well on the workshop on Tuesday, as I always do when I pop my head in there. So can I just say live, Wendy, if you're watching, thank you, my darling, for sorting out that chain for me and for the little gift and for your beautiful card. That is going to find its way into a lovely frame. Very kind lady that sorted out a nice chain that I would have missed out on. I was kicking off about that, but Wendy, she was there, she had my back. Thanks, Wendy. Right, moving on to some amazing mukai, one locational gemstone all the way from down under. These are faceted though, that's beautiful. We don't often see mukai in its faceted form because this opaque gemstone brings you so much offerings in its most simple of cuts and shapes. Sometimes it's unusual actually to see it faceted like so. Doesn't it work? It really adds to the luster. You've got wonderful displays of cappuccinos, espresso colours, chocolates, wonderful mustards, yeah, all the condiments basically. You've got your lovely strawberries in there and delicious creams. Yeah, I'm thinking about food again. 60 carats of this wonderful Australian gemstone that you can get home at an amazing 8 AM deal price point. It is going to be fast and furious throughout the course of the show because we've got so much to bring you. There's only 14 of these remaining within our vault, so let's bring it to you at a clearance price point, and it certainly is that £6.95 only. Amazing. It's one of my favourite gemstones to work with in my jewellery making, just because it gives you such a wonderful selection of colours that if you're building your stash or replenishing your stash, it's perfect. You can do so at an inexpensive price point like this morning. However, still get that real mixed bag, that wonderful palette. Lots of you on the web, check out those baskets. There's only 14. There's only 14 of them available. Linda, hello. Hello, West Yorkshire. Hello, Shirley. Hello, Caroline. Hello, Kelly. Hello to our telephone bidders as well. Nice to see you. I don't know your names as of yet because you've not just come through on my call screen, but I can see you there. 14 of these are available, and we will have this big beautiful world watching all around the world. We have wonderful jewellery maker customers who get involved and get interactive. In fact, let's see, USA we have quite frequently. Yeah, we have Alaska, we have France, we have Belgium, we have Holland, Australia, New Zealand, Puerto Rico. I've had some lovely jewellery makers from Puerto Rico shop with us, message into us as well. Perhaps you're on your jollies right now. And you've taken Jewellery Maker with you. How wonderful. How wonderful. Why not? It's our hobby and our passion. Why on earth not? Right then, moving on to... who's feeling the love this morning? Oh, don't all jump at once. Here in the studio. Wow. Wow, it's like tumbleweed then. I love these guys. I hope you feel the love. Lovely Emma. See, she's the only one that responded to me then, so it's just you and me, Em. It's just me and you. That's all right. That's fine. Look at this. That's gorgeous. This will be perfect with your Paracord. So those of you that are excited about Paracord, which is coming up at 12 o'clock today, let me just, in fact, I'll pick it up this way. It is a big, beautiful sterling silver heart bead or charm, if you like. I'll turn it on its profile. There we go. And you can see how easily it'll thread onto all of your different threading materials because it has got such a large aperture. Hello, Joanne in Lincolnshire. She says, hi, Elle and crew. Treats all day as it's my birthday and I can have a special gem from you, so can't wait to see what's on offer. Love to all. Joe, happy birthday, darling. Oh, I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you're doing a spoilt rotten. Hello to you, Sharon in Worcestershire. Morning, Elle. Morning! I'm getting ready to leave to come to join you and Fleur's pearl course today. I'm so excited. Sharon, oh, you're only up the road, Sharon? I'll pop my head in and see you. Pop my head in and see you then, because you're literally going to be there, darling. So I'll pop and see you. Make sure that kettle's just been boiled. I'm only joking, I can do that myself. But I'll pop my head in and see you. Looking forward to it, honey. You'll love it. Fleur's ace. Fleur's ace. Isn't this gorgeous? Great for gents jewellery, Father's Day on Sunday. I hope you've got that sorted. Got your Father's Day prezi sorted? Do you think hearts can be included on gents jewellery? I think this one could. Definitely, why not? Especially if you may possibly, I don't know, stamped or engraved on the front, maybe the daughter's or son's initials, or just a message. Doesn't have to be anything like that. Let's not forget as well, I saw when I was looking for cards for Willow, you know, she was helping obviously, but I did see some lovely Father's Day cards which were just from the partners, you know, just sort of saying, you know, thank you for being that figure to me, which I thought, oh, that's nice, because it is very much an open celebration, isn't it? £4.95 only for 2 grams of sterling silver. That's beautiful. Love the curves, love the dimensions, love the fact that you can fit it onto leather cord, suede cord, paracord, anything really. Moving on to your lovely popcorn chain. Oh, hang on, this is different though. It's a bit, it's not just me. This does look a bit, a mirror popcorn chain, I was going to say. It looks different. Gosh, it's warm in the studio. Is it me? I have just practically downed a cup of tea. Up very early this morning. In fact, I was pretty much up last night. Someone have a word with my daughter, please. Have a word. Tell her, get her to sleep again. She used to sleep so beautifully. Not now. Anyway, yeah, this is a bit different. This is your mirror popcorn chain. You've actually got flat surfaces, which are giving you that, obviously, mirror title, but mirror-like luster, which is most important. It is complete and finished. If I just show you, there's the actual clasp itself. You've got a really sizable bolt ring clasp, so perfectly strong. 24 inches, which is a lovely length to wear, and one we don't actually get to bring to you that often, or maybe it is a case of that when we do, they just sell out straight away. Yeah, so they're going to sit a little bit longer around the décolletage, and that is obviously all dependent on your frame. But yeah, a great length for everybody really, because it's going to be so appropriate for multiple wear, multiple outfits if you like. We're going to go straight down to it. Good morning, Linda's there straight away, £8.95. It's a long length in that mirror reflection, a variation of our most popular chain, which is of course the popcorn chain. Stunning, isn't it? A little bit different. Notice my reaction, and that was immediate. As soon as I picked that chain up, I could see that difference, and I'll be completely upfront, honest with you, I haven't been able to do a great deal of prep for this, not that I would normally do for a morning show. Reason for that, I've been with the wonderful Linda Brumwell. We've been filming a DVD. So, Tom and I barely spoken this morning. Tom's my producer, by the way. He's happy. He's happy with it being like that. He said it's the best way. Oh, there's not a lot of love. I'm not feeling the love yet, Em. Only off you. These boys. These boys. Ollie says, I've been fixing things, but I'm here now. I've got to move on. Got to move on. Tom's like, I've been eating porridge, so I haven't been able to share the love. Fair enough. Priorities and all that. Priorities. Oh, these are different. Look at that cart straight away. Tom's like, you've been there, Al, you tell me all the time. Rajastan, yes, Rajastan garnet. Totally and utterly natural. Okay, I'm going to say something that I always say. I still very much count my blessings for being able to go on that trip, because I learnt more in that week than I did in my entire career, quite literally. You know, the experiences, it was a wealth of experience. But, you know, when we're talking about this gorgeous gemstone, which Rajasthan is actually kind of like a gemstone capital for cutting of gemstones and trading of gemstones in the world. And this is one of their local gems, so you can imagine they hold it very highly and close to their hearts. So faceting is absolutely crucial. Rajastan, or the Pink City of Jaipur, don't you think it's emulated in the beauty of this gemstone? You've got that wonderful, wonderful hue, that gorgeous, gorgeous warmth and glow. Totally and utterly natural. It's single-handedly one of the best places that I've ever been to. You know, and I saw pretty much every inch of that city, you know, from the slums to the, you know, to palaces even. So the cultures, you know, the people, just amazing. And now I look at this gemstone and it does really remind me of that location and how special that location is. Yeah, Rajasthan, it's just a hive of activity, and colours. That's what I loved about India. It's just colourful and it's vibrant and it's, you know, it's constant. It's always on the go. You know, we say about, is it New York, the city that never sleeps? I tell you what, Jaipur is another one that never ever sleeps. 72 carats is what you're getting here. A lovely faceted strand, as you can see, drilled through the centre, so these would be perfect for, you know, suspending your chandelier style earrings. Already lots of confirmations. Wow, that's an amazing deal. £7.95. It's actually very complex to facet this gemstone in such a shape, because if you think about all the different sort of angles and sides that you've actually got to cut, we often refer to it as a briolette, as well as sort of, as you can see, faceted straight drill drops. No, I'd call it a briolette myself. As you can see, there are lots of facets all the way around each of those gemstones. Perfect for your earrings, aren't they? Perfect alongside the deal of the day, and amazing alongside your abalone as well. Hello Gloucestershire, hello to you Buckinghamshire, hello to you Fiona. Tom, my producer, just said, shall we say the C word? Chris. Well, I suppose if you've got a business, then I suppose you're already thinking about it. If you've got a jewellery business, I suppose you're already there, aren't you? I know guest designers are already making their pieces of jewellery for Christmas. I don't have to think that far ahead just yet. But stock up my stash at these kind of clearance price points. Amazing. Hi in Northamptonshire. Hello to you Buckinghamshire. Hello Stirlingshire. Hello Gloucestershire. All the shires. All the shires. Love it. Don't you think, like, the counties of Great Britain sound ever so posh? Worcestershire, Warwickshire, Buckinghamshire, even Kent. I know it's only 4 letters, but it sounds posh. Kent is posh, I know. Moving on to, double drilled gemstones. Warwickshire's posh, definitely. Look at these. Oh, look at can you see the colours coming through? Labrodorite. Amazing. So limited, I'm being told. Perfect for rings, perfect for wire wrapping, perfect for your shibori, perfect for your soutache, perfect for anything and everything really. A great gemstone alongside abalone, because they both have that wonderful display or colour play, shall we say, with playing with the light effectively. Amazing strand, limited though, super limited, and still your most popular, as voted by our wonderful viewers, gemstone that we have been bringing to air in 7 years. Straight away checking out, double drilled too. I mean, that gives you the opportunity to make sort of designs like this, I suppose. Like a cuff would be perfect. You could pop them in amazing wirework rings, earrings if you want to sort of hold it the other way, if you like, and have them on the horizontally displayed. I don't know, and it gives you more options, doesn't it? It's a great way of actually using this gemstone and actually having variations. You could just literally create your own bail, very simply actually, or even use some of the preset or precast bail, I think they're called pinchers. I have this strand, love it. Morning Nikki, are you alright darling? It is amazing, isn't it? Hiya Maureen, morning all, and please don't forget glorious Northumbria. Yes! Hey, listen, Maureen, I've missed loads of counties there. Missed loads. Loads. Yorkshire. Let's see. Lancashire, Essex, Herefordshire, Powys, Blaenau Gwent, Somerset. I'm going into Wales now, don't worry. I'm going into Wales. Emma just went, where? Going back into my home counties there. Blaenau Gwent. Moving on to... I wonder, have we all been to each county in the UK? That's a good challenge. That's a good thing to have on your bucket list, isn't it? Because our country is beautiful. It's beautiful. My mum and dad now, they're retired now, bless them, and off on their jollies, by the way. Mum and Dad, if you're watching right now, off on their jollies this weekend, and I mean they're going abroad on this occasion, but what they do with their caravan is very much travel the UK, because they've been all around the world. They've been to loads of wonderful places, and they said, you know what, let's stay to home turf, and they love it. They absolutely love it, because we are blessed with a very, very, very beautiful country. And speaking of beautiful, look at this. Amazing amber. Now this is effectively, I'm going to hold it like this actually because I'm hiding lots of it in my hand. This is effectively a double opportunity, because you're getting the sterling silver in these beautiful bars, and you're also getting all of those wonderful hues and saturations of this prehistoric gemstone. Baltic amber, most of our viewers will already know, does come in lots of different colours. You can have your cognac, which is probably the most mainstream, cherry amber, lemon amber, black amber, you can have green amber as well, all different saturations and hues. What we want is it to have the wonderful characteristics and inclusions that are on our screen right now. But let's not forget that these are sterling silver spaces as well, which we buy as individual components, so it's great to be able to get them in addition as a little bonus, if you like, on this lovely strand. You know, don't throw those away, because obviously they are precious metal. I'll tell you what I'll do actually, I'll count them for you so you know exactly how many of those you are actually getting as well. Lay it on the board, bear with me, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. 17. We normally sell them in packs of 10. So you're getting 17 on this strand. And then you've got those lovely duos, little couples, prehistoric couples. I love it. Ollie is saying you could even actually cut these further. Maybe actually put some wire. This is a tip from Rachel Norris. Pop some wire through the actual centre of the tube, cut them or saw them if you like so they don't buckle, and then you've got twice the quantity if you wanted to. Top tip, Rachel Norris. I'm joined by the lovely Rachel on Saturday morning for her book launch. Really, 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 really excited about that. It's going to be incredible. 9 by 10 millimetres at the size of your sterling silver spaces, and of course you've got those really large amber nuggets. Limited opportunity. We talk about organic gemstones. What's an organic gemstone? It's basically a gem which is formed from a living organism. So for example, your coral, your pearl, your abalone, and also your amber. Right, we're going to go straight down to it. Wow, £26.95. If you literally restranded this exactly as it is, pop a clasp on the end, how much would you expect to invest in that if it was in you know, an amber boutique? I'm sure it wouldn't be anywhere near the price that's on your screen right now. How much would you pay actually for those spaces? I mean, there's 17 of them. What do you reckon? £1 each? That seems more than fair. They are a lot longer than the average sterling silver tube. So I think if we said £1 each, that's fair enough. Look at the price point there. Look at the difference between £17 and £26.95. You're getting a lot of amber there, aren't you? 6 by 8 millimetres up to 9 by 10 millimetres. I beg your pardon, that is actually referring to the size of the gemstones. Let me just give you a measure on the actual spaces themselves so you know, because actually these are much longer than that. These are 15 millimetres in length, and I'd say, and this is me doing it by eye, about 2 millimetres in thickness, if not more. So they're long and they're you know, they're large, they're sizable. Well done, well done, well done. Lovely to hear from you. Keep those messages coming in. I'd love to hear from you. I do like a chat in the morning. Do like a little chat over a cup of tea, you know, as we ease ourselves into the day. Love it. There was no easing for us this morning, up bright and early, and to be honest, there's never any easing in my house. We get woken up with, hi Nikki! Good morning, Eleanor and JM crew. It's hot in Cambridgeshire already. Looking forward to a great day of jewellery making. It's hot here as well, yeah, absolutely. Did you sleep with your windows open last night? Yeah, it was warm, wasn't it? Willow's got one of those little room temperature things. I can't remember, some kind of egg that shows different colours. It goes sort of green, amber and red if it's too hot, ideal in an ideal world. It was red the whole night, bless her, so she slept in her little nappy, bottom in the air, as they do. Why do they do that, babies? Bottom in the air. Is that how you sleep as well?
Pretty much.
That's how Emma sleeps. Fair enough. Whatever you find comfortable at the end of the day. I'm one of these sleepers. Literally sleep on my back and don't move. Well, actually, that's a lie. I do move quite a lot. It's quite a sore subject at the moment. My reasoning for moving, though, is not because of sleep. Anyway, these are side-drilled freshwater pearls. So, going back to, this is, oh gosh, a lovely organic gemstone section almost, isn't it? Love these because they tessellate. They look like they're dancing almost, don't they? Just restrand this as it is. I think it looks absolutely fabulous. They are your lovely rice pearls. So, you know, when you actually see, they almost form their own little, I don't know, scalloped-like effect on a jewellery design. And again, all you need to do is restrand these with some silk or beading thread if you wish. You can see just how many are on this 38 centimetre strand. Tom's like, I would ask you to count, but you're a bit sleep deprived. Yeah, I really am. I really, I don't cope with no sleep. Sleep, it's a privilege that you'd really underestimate until you have a child, isn't it? Ollie said to me once, and it's funny actually, I told my husband, Ollie, when you said this, and he uses it all the time. When people say, oh, I'm so tired, and they haven't got kids, you go, you don't know what tired is. You are not tired. You do get like that, don't you? A little bit irate when people actually suggest they're tired. Unless, of course, they have insomnia or something like that, then fair enough. There are examples, but you know what I mean. It's like when some of our friends haven't got children as of yet, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm just tired at the moment. I only got 12 hours sleep last night. You like that? You only managed to get the 8 hours last night, did you now? I think I only managed 8 hours this week. $10.95 only. It does crack you up, doesn't it? Ollie's saying to me. I'll repeat what he's saying in my ear. Ollie's got a little as well, Shay. He says, when people go, oh gosh, I'm really tired, I've been up since 7. When you're more like, I've been up since 4. There's a clip actually on YouTube somewhere, and it was this dad who's lying down, clearly exhausted, and it says the definition of fatherhood or something like that, and it's a video, and the baby is literally bouncing on his head with his nappy. It's so funny. Just like that. Brilliant, makes me laugh. Anyway, should we get cracking? Because we have got so many amazing opportunities to bring you, including this next amazing, colourful, vibrant star buy. Oh, I tell you what, colourful, this gemstone. That's an understatement, actually, when describing fluorite. This gemstone, if you think of the name, fluorite, fluoresce, that's exactly what it was named after. It has an ability to fluoresce under UV light, but it also has got the most amazing colour palettes, you know, talking about greens, blues, yellows, pinks. You've got bi-colour fusions in this gemstone as well, you know, sometimes where you actually have absolute colourless marvellous fluorite, and then some of the most intense, wonderful, rich purples coming through. I'm loving this strand, A, because it is fluorite, but B, because it has got some of the most amazing shapes. Do you know what they kind of remind me of? Little sweets. Like, you know, those little sweets which have got you know, an animal named after them, you know the ones I mean, those sort of glacier boiled sweets, you know the ones, they kind of remind me like that. The surface luster as well, you've got that, it's just that high glossiness to them. They're beautiful, and I should add, completely and utterly natural. So this strand has not been dyed, it hasn't been irradiated in any way, shape or form. You've got amazing variation of colours. I mean, look at that gorgeous sunshine yellow. It's a brand new morning show premiere, so not been on your screens. Look at this for an incredible example of a bicolour. Let me show you. This is going to go amazingly with the Abalone, don't you think? This entire strand. Look at that for like a perfect split of your fluorite. But look at that colour. I love it. I love the yellows. Then you've got these amazing pinks. Moving into sort of spearmint green stroke blues. It's a stunning strand, isn't it? Love it. I have to say, this is my favourite fluorite strand that I've brought to wear. We've got Mark Smith. We should have waited until Mark was in the studio, you know, because it's his favourite gemstone fluorite, and I can understand why. Mark is quite the gardener. What do you call it? Is it a horticulturalist? Is that right? Yeah? I'm very impressed myself coming out with that at @8 in the morning. Is it horticulturalist? I'm probably saying that wrong. Anyway, he was just giving me tips for my garden, because I was doing a little bit of gardening yesterday. Yeah, so maybe that's why he absolutely loves his fluorite, because it has got such almost floral colours, isn't it? Absolutely spectacular. It is an amazing star buy. A brand new shape for me. Not seen it. Your puffy rectangles. They're fabulous, aren't they? I've only 62 of these available. Straight away, they're making me smile. You know, I'm just looking at them, and that's my instant reaction, is to smile, because of their energy, I suppose. 250 carats, as I said, great for this time of year, you know, when your sort of summer wardrobe, when you look out the window and you see all of those lovely displays. I was talking to Mark, I said, you'll be impressed with me. I cleared the garden, I raked up some leaves that have probably been there since I don't know how long. I even ushered a little froggy that I found. Go on, off you go. Back into the leaves, left a little pile for him too. And planted things like dahlias. I know, I surprised myself. Surprised myself. Well, it was lovely yesterday, wasn't it? It was one of those days that really does prompt you to go outside into the garden, like today. Instantaneously, we've got people multi-buying. Now, I tell you what, you know, if you're not the gardening type, which I'm definitely not, to be honest, maybe you like to make things beautiful with jewellery instead, then this is going to be perfect for you. Hello to you, Margaret Ann, Joanna, hello to you, Gloucestershire and Elizabeth, multi-buying, Jill, nice to have your company in the beautiful Isle of Wight, Tatiana, hello to you, Irene and Denise, nice to have your company, John and Janet in Wiltshire, there's another one I missed out of the Shires, lovely Wiltshire, Kerry in Staffordshire, there's another one I missed out. Irene, nice to have your company. Annette, just down the road in Warwickshire, super busy this morning. It's a lovely, uplifting and cheerful strand. I think cheerful is the word that I would use alongside this. Have you got a favourite colour on this strand? I'm going with the yellows. Have you got a favourite colour? Yellows are mine. It's like sunshine in a gemstone. Are you ready for this? The quality, the size, the cut, £5.95. No wonder you were checking out Super Speedy on the web. No wonder you knew this before me, because I genuinely, I haven't had a chance to look through today's schedules and the price of everything. I haven't, and to be honest, I rarely can retain all that information anyway. But it's true. It's true. It's a lot of information to hold on to. But I haven't had time to do that this morning because of the DVD, very exciting DVD that we've got coming in. But sometimes, rightly pointed out by my producer, surprise is a good thing. This is shocking. Not a surprise, it's shocking, in a good way, of course. Look amazing alongside as well, your deal of the day. Karen, hello to you. Sandra, Judith, Victoria, Annette, nice to be with you. Gillian and Frederick in Monmouthshire. How can I forget Monmouthshire? That's my home county. That's where I was from. How can I forget that? Alma, hello to you in Berkshire. Hello to you, Sandra in Glasgow. Judith in Herefordshire as well. All around the UK. Love it, love it, love it. We're all up bright and early this morning. It's the sun, isn't it? It's the chirping of those little birds outside. They're getting us all up, facing the day. I'm an early bird. I do, admittedly not a 4 o'clock early bird, but I do like the mornings. It's a nice time of day, isn't it? I find. It's my favourite time of the day. What's your favourite time of day, Emma?
Probably night time.
You're a night owl.
Yeah.
You say night time.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see. I've said it before. It's wasted on me. I'm going to make anklets with them. Oh, that's a nice idea. That will look amazing, Victoria. Just one on an anklet. That will look wish bracelets will look beautiful as well. And I tell you what, if you just use the one, you've got a lot of bracelets here. Hello, Pamela, Mary, Bernice, Terry. Nice to have your company in Averiron. Hello to you, Sandra, as well. There's a pretty location if ever you've been, Averiron. Hello to you, Essex. Nice to be with you, Annie, as well. Lots of jewellery makers up bright and breezy this morning. Love it, love it, love it. Is it the fluorite? Is it the fluorite that's made you bounce in today? Or is it because we've got Mark Smith? That makes sense. He'd make anybody bounce into any day. He's always lovely to see. Or is it the Abalone showcase that we've got coming up at 10 a.m? Oh, really excited about this showcase. Can't wait to bring it to you. All different shapes and cuts. So exciting. And by the way, they are all, let me just double check. Oh yeah, you've got some here which are, they're organic shapes. They're all sort of faceted differently as well. So great. $5.95 only. Keep those text messages coming through. I love hearing from you in the morning. It's always a joy. Always a joy. What's it? Always a joy, never a chore. Moving on to the gemstone of friendship. Ah, love it, love it, love it. Yeah, and you can see why actually. You can actually see its sort of friendship connection, can't you? Very soothing as well, rose quartz, isn't it? Completely and utterly natural all the way from Brazil. These are wonderful ovals, so quite simple in their shape, allowing all of the focus to be on that lovely colour. Now with rose quartz, of course, it's a semi-transparent gemstone, so you're not going to looking for diamond-like clarity. You're looking for those wonderful, hazy, dream-like sort of characteristics of this gem. It'll still glow. It'll still offer you a wonderful, wonderful warmth, I suppose, from the gemstone, and have ability almost to retain light in such a special way. Ollie's like, same colour as your nails. It is actually. It is actually. That's basically what rose quartz wants to be. It's that lovely powder pink. It looks incredible with contrast in black. If I just put my sleeve just behind, you can see it looks amazing with black, but also with whites, with all of your different colours. It's a strong saturation within this strand. 140 carats you're getting in these lovely ovals, but they're quite dramatic ovals. Do you know what I mean by that? Do you know what I mean? You know, they are elongated ovals. Does that make sense? Perfect for rings, great for wish bracelets. $6.95. Now, if you're off on your holidays, I'm jealous, by the way. If you're off on your holidays anytime soon and you've got some little tiddly peeps to take with you, how about giving them some rose quartz, gemstone of friendship, as I said, and maybe some of the paracord that we've got coming up a little bit later on, and you can get them making lots of lovely jewellery whilst they're I don't know, in a caravan or by the poolside or wherever it is that you go on your holidays. Or maybe you're thinking about those summer weeks, you know, where you've got to keep those children entertained. It's 7 long weeks, isn't it? I don't know, I'm yet to experience that. But I'm talking about genuine gemstones here that we're going to be gifting to or giving to our little ones to make. Maybe a great opportunity for them to, you know, really ignite and promote their enthusiasm Excuse me. I was telling a story the other day. I'm repeating it now, so forgive me if you've heard this already, but I'm in a different crew today. So I was at a wedding on Saturday, my cousin's wedding, which was absolutely amazing. Hands down, the best wedding I've ever been to. It was wicked. It was in a teepee, and it was in a Forest of Dean, and it was just cool. Forest of Dean's amazing. It's such a beautiful place. Anyway, and I was talking to she'd been my second cousin, actually, bless her heart. She was 10 years old, and I'd never met her before because she lives way, way, way up. Terrible, really, that we'd not met each other, but she was the most adorable little girl, Esther. And I said, what? She doesn't know about me, doesn't know about JewelleryMaker and my background. Well, she might do, but I doubt it. But I said, what's your hobby, Esther? And she said, I collect gemstones. I know. So literally we sat for hours thereafter talking about gems, which ones were her favourite. We were talking about labrodorite, we were talking about abalone. And what I'm going to do is every month send a gemstone up to her and just put, you know, a little story about how they form, what locations they are, etc. Because she's got one of those perspex displays that you can put all the different gemstones in. And she was very proud because she says, I've got a jade, I've got a jadeite, and I've got an emerald. So I was like, right. She's got 2 gemstones. Isn't that amazing? I loved it. Absolutely loved it. So maybe I need to send her a little rose quartz, a gemstone of friendship as well. $6.95. Yeah, do you know, it made my day, that. Made that my day. Because, you know, when you think, it must be something in our genetics. I don't know. The love of gemstones. Moving on to some more. Let's get some more love in the room. These are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. You know, yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Ollie's just saying, you see gemstones actually featuring in an awful lot, actually. CBeebies use it refer to abalone quite a lot in Andy's prehistoric adventures. Again, sorry, if you've got kids, you know what we're singing. We've turned into those people, Ollie, yeah, we really have. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? They're lovely. Let me just turn it around as well so you can see there's the actual drill hole that you would use to attach. You could sew these onto fabric, couldn't you? Shibori, they'd be fabulous. Aren't they gorgeous? I'm thinking you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in total. You could put an initial, a letter, so maybe spell out your name or multiply. So I could put E-L-E-N-A for my name. Could do Morse code jewellery. You could put a little hidden message in there. I don't know, Emma, E-M-M-A, and you've got one spare. I like that idea. Just stamp onto it. That'd be really lovely. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And they are, if I turn it that way again, they are, you know, a substantial amount of jewellery as well, so quite thick in their depth. 5 millimetres in their size. A really lovely shaped heart. Beautiful, aren't they? 5 within a pack. Great just as additions to your design, just to give that little message. Do you know what I mean? Little message. It is and it always will be, I believe, one of the most heavily used symbols within jewellery making, along with, you know, stars and things like that. Look amazing with rose gold. Well, they are rose gold, but will look incredible. Don't you think that blush just works perfectly, doesn't it? Are you ready? I'm adding these to my order that's already underway. These are being added to my order. $6.95. Father's Day. Father's Day. You can get them for Father's Day if you're thinking, oh, it's a little bit late in the day for that. No, you can. You can still get them for Father's Day. Just pop them on premium delivery, basically, and thread these on too. Let me see. Have I got? Let me just reach over here for a second. That's lovely, isn't it? You could just stitch them on. Grandparents' Day on the 1st of October. I didn't know that existed. I didn't know there was such a day. I get... Willow sends my dad a Father's Day card. So I didn't know there was a Grandparents' Day. Didn't know that existed. I send my daddy a card as well. Ollie's saying, also known as babysitting day. Bless them. Bless them, bless them. If your baby like sort of is saying, I want to go see Nana and Grandad, secretly all the parents are going, yes, night off. Yeah, bless them. It's nice that they're really excited to see their grandparents, isn't it? It is nice. I love seeing little one with my mum and dad and Tom's mum. Stella, Heather, Sandra, Norfolk, Charlotte, Susu, hello to you, Wendy, Yorkshire. These are fab. They're beautiful, aren't they? And if you get those secret lockets as well that we launched not so long ago, these would be fab in there. They could be symbolic of a member of your family. They could be symbolic of, I don't know, groups of friends, whatever it might be, a little bit of unity. They could be little wine glass charms, wedding favours. These would be nice. They'd be nice little wedding favours, wouldn't they? What about in amongst some gorgeous tea light holders? Look at this. It's Mark's amazing jewellery that he has created from the first kit. Look at the quality of these. Aren't they amazing? They could be napkin rings as well, by the way, those. They're like a fabric of beads. You could just literally pop one of these in amongst those seed beads would look amazing. Maybe actually raised up, so sitting on top of the actual beadwork, because they are so sort of geometric, I'd imagine you'd have to do that. Look incredible, absolutely incredible. Super busy, definitely perfect addition alongside your Abalone. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Love, love, love. Right, moving on to, ooh, zestiness. Vibrant zestiness, summer in a gemstone. August babies, this is one of your birthstones. And it's one of my favourites as well. It's your Peridot. Peridot is an idiochromatic gemstone. An idiochromatic gemstone means that it forms its colour from the presence of chemicals that are within its makeup, in this case iron. So this gemstone also is if you see sort of little black inclusions within a peridot, those conclusions more often than not actually are carbon, which effectively is diamond, because they do form alongside lots of the diamond mines in the world. So I find that fascinating. So those lovely little characteristics and traits could actually be an indication of, oh yeah, okay, this is a reminder, shall we say, that peridot is often sourced alongside some of the largest diamond mines in the world. They reach the surface, they're pushed up through what we call kimberlite pipes, which are almost like vertical shafts, if you like. And it's a natural gemstone, which I find fascinating when we look at this intensity of colour. It's just amazing. Found in different locations all around the world, like Hawaii, China is another location. And there are, if you think about Hawaii, some pictures, some images that you might have seen, looks like it's got wonderful lush greenery. Actually, it's your peridot, dust particles of peridot. A slight graduation in this strand, slight graduation, so going from your 2x1 up to your 6x2 millimeters. You could just literally restrand this, couldn't you, and wear it exactly as it is. Will be perfect alongside your Abalone if you really want to ignite those colors of green. Green is my favorite color. I just find it really fresh. I find it quite uplifting, quite exhilarating, I suppose, especially when it has these sort of intense saturations. It's almost neon, isn't it? It's going to look incredible with your colourless gemstones, your colourful gemstones, but also alongside your sort of your spinel as well. Amazing contrast with that. If you want colour, my goodness, have we got it for you today. Look at this. I have to show you a few of these examples because I think they look incredible with the peridot. Look at that. Look, look, look. $9.95 only for 40 carats of amazing peridot. Let's put it alongside the Abalone as well. Let's give you pick up one strand because you could just literally pop one in between each of these Abalones. Lots and lots of messages. 10 o'clock, everyone. 10 o'clock is when you need to be with us. Look at that amazing contrast. Nothing is available for pre-orders, otherwise they would be on-screen sellout. So it's going to be auction after auction after auction. Well, I tell you what I'll do though, folks, is give you little premieres of each of these size abalone strands throughout the course between now and 10 o'clock. So look how perfectly that goes with your amazing peridot. It's just a fresh gemstone, don't you think? And completely and utterly natural. If you're thinking, wow, that's got loads of brilliance, it has, because it is a highly refractive gemstone, much like your zircon. It'll bounce back. Amazing displays of fire. Incredible to see it at $9.95. It is not a gemstone that generally commands that kind of price tag. It's much, much, much more considered on a usual day. Well done. Well done. Okay, is it time for our next star buy? The wonderful Mark Smith has just stepped into the studio. I can't wait to introduce him. We're really excited about the kits, the star buys, the deal of the day, and your abalone. But up next, how about a glimmer, a flash of sumptuous gold? There's no questioning which strand I'm bringing you now, is there? As I said, I haven't had a chance. I've done little prep, I admit it, for the schedule, because they're normally there when we arrive in the into the studio very early hours. But I've been in the studio already. Anyway, but Tom, my producer, just said to me, golden, and I knew straight away what to reach for. I'm right, aren't I, Tom? Yeah, yeah. These are like, can you imagine holding a gold bar? Can you imagine? I did once when I was over in Jaipur. Firstly, it was one of those, what they call half bars, I think, and it was about this size, but very shallow. Do you know that that bar that was about this size, about that shallow, I couldn't tell you what the exact weight was, but it would actually stretch around the world twice. That bar, super stretchy gold, amazing, isn't it? Facts, fun facts like that. That's the kind of thing that go, ooh, I did not know that. Anyway, holding that bar, no, not many of us will ever actually own one anyway. I certainly won't. But can you imagine maybe actually having that almost impression, that design of complete solid gold in jewellery or in your gemstones? Well, this star buy definitely gives that look. Personally, I'm all about just restranding it and leaving it exactly as it is, because the design, you know, the look, the statement is in the actual shapes of these lovely golden coated quartz. So quartz gemstone with that wonderful lustrous, rich, sumptuous golden coating. It's very dramatic. They're all top drilled or bottom drilled, depending on which way you actually look at it. And so they can be suspended or elevated. I'm just literally picking a couple of these up so you can see all the way around these incredible shards of genuine gemstones. Amazing. You could just literally pop one, couldn't you, onto a chain, and they're going to look amazing. Again, alongside your abalone, let's bring you another strand. Let me see, which one do I go for? I'm going to go for opposite end of the spectrum, actually. Show you the different sizes that we actually have available as well. See, again, look how perfect it looks. Yeah, cutting through one another almost, aren't they? Really assisting one another to show off their characteristics. That's coming up within the abalone showcase. I'm going to hold this beautiful, beautiful strand across the décolletage, actually. Look. Oh, that's a nice description Ollie just said, like a lion's mane. Oh, can you imagine this being turned into a lion? That would be amazing. I mean, how expensive does this look against the black? How many people are going to think that this is solid gold? Because I've got to admit, it certainly gives you that impression, doesn't it, initially. It's absolutely stunning, and not to say that genuine gemstones aren't precious, because of course we know that they are. This is a great example of where coating your gemstones is actually assisting with its beauty. Well, it is the main focus of this beautiful strand. I love the fact that you've got irregular shapes, formations, you've got, I don't know, twists and sort of turns in the actual bars themselves. Imperfections, characteristics, yeah, all of those are being embraced. You've got definite polished flat surfaces, and then you've got, if I lift this one up, you can actually see there's those gorgeous textures on the actual end of those incredible bars, going right the way up to 30 by 7 millimeters. You could use them individually as key rings and sell, what do you reckon, £2.50 would be amazing for a genuine quartz key ring, and you've more than made your money back. In actual fact, it's like, gosh, that's a treasure trove for any business person. Elaine, Jacqueline, Ron and Sue, hello to you. Celine over in California, so lovely to have your company. Look incredible with your abalone. Celine, you probably know all about abalone as well, being from California. An amazing, amazing organic gemstone. This is going to be fantastic. You could almost, I wonder, maybe even peyote stitch over the outside of one of these bars so you get those flashes of gold coming through. I'm sure guest designer Mark Extraordinaire will be able to give you some amazing inspiration. £8.95, get it whilst you can. It is an incredibly impressive strand. What about your tiaras or your fascinators? What about your proms? Or prom season's got to be coming up, hasn't it? It's got to be around the corner. These could be beautiful golden crowns. That would be incredible. Just one on a pair of earrings, suspended from a chain. We're just referring to Game of Thrones right now in my ear. It's starting soon, isn't it? Game of Thrones. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Are you hooked, Emma, now?
I am. I'm catching up.
You're catching up. Where are you up to?
Season 4.
Oh, you've done well then. Yeah, I watched. Is it up to 7? Are we up to series 7 on it? Season 7 on it. Is there 7 seasons or 6? 6. This is 7. Yeah, I watched all of those in the space of a month. When I was very heavily pregnant, literally like that. Very heavily pregnant, very hot because it was the height of summer, watching Game of Thrones. I was loving life, to be honest. £8.95 only. It's a great way to spend a month watching Game of Thrones. I wasn't very mobile at that point, so, you know, why not? I can squeeze, I can literally squeeze a few more moments talking about this amazing strand. It's just beautiful, and then we're going to be talking about the kit. This would be fabulous alongside the kit, actually, if I bring some of these lovely beads, delicate beads, to the front, because look at the colours and how they actually work. Look how they glow as well. I wonder, could I possibly seed bead around these? I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure Mark will be able to advise you on that. This is the first kit. So for those of you that are seed bead extraordinaires, or maybe thinking about getting into your seed beading, perfect kit, which is exclusively that. It is all about the gems, the seed beads, and the actual wildfire. So that's coming up in literally a few minutes time in the 9 o'clock hour with wonderful Mark. £8.95 only to get hold of these lovely sumptuous golds. It's not a brassy yellow gold. Do you know what I mean? It's not one of those almost, oh gosh, it's hard to describe, but it's not one of those yellowy gold is what I'd say. But this is more of like an antique champagne-like gold. Would you agree with that? So it's not quite as harsh. Perfect to use with all of your different wires, you know, all of the different colours and so many different gauges. But for so many different mediums as well. Hair vines, hair fascinators, hair combs, tiaras, cuffs, corsages, shibori, soutache. I could go on and on and on and on and on. We've got so much to bring you today, and I'm excited to step into the next hour with the wonderful Mark Smith. He's here. He's at home with Jewellery Maker. We'll be back after a very short break.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We're very excited to be launching the talented wirework extraordinaire Rachel Norris's first book entitled Mastering Wirework Jewellery. Rachel presents 15 beautiful wirework jewellery projects, with each design having detailed step-by-step instructions and photographs, plus templates and material lists. This book will really take your wirework to the next level. So make sure you join us on Saturday the 17th for the exclusive UK launch on JewelleryMaker.
Our brand new Get Started with JewelleryMaker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
From JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
He's here!
I've just had a look outside. It is roasting. We're only supposed to be 22 degrees in Birmingham today, I heard on the radio, but I think it's going to be a lot warmer than that.
It was warm yesterday.
Yeah, it's very muggy, wasn't it? Very muggy.
Really warm. You told me that you were watering your flowers at
5 this morning.
5 this morning. See, that's dedication.
Yeah.
It is horticulturalist, isn't it?
It is.
I was referring to you as that earlier on.
Oh, yeah.
Because we have an amazing strand of fluorite, and I was saying that I bet you love it because of the colours.
No, it's incredible.
I've missed you.
It's been a month since we worked together last.
Has it really?
Yeah, it's flown by, hasn't it?
No.
Flown by.
I
You don't think it has
know.
flown by?
It's felt much longer since I've seen you. Obviously, you're loving the peace and quiet.
No.
No, lovely to have your company, Mark, as always.
I'm looking forward to this Abalone hour.
Yeah,
When was
me
the last
too.
time we had an hour of one gemstone? It's been forever, hasn't it? Can't wait. And what a wonderful stone to choose from as well, Abalone.
Yeah, precisely.
You know,
I know we've had gemstone exclusive hours, but I don't know if we've had a single gemstone exclusive hour. Certainly not on this one. Yeah, it's amazing. All different shapes and sizes. So at 10 a.m, really excited. And it's going to be perfect with this kit as well. All the different colours that the Abalone offers you can be picked out by these amazing delicate beads.
I have got a favourite, but I'm not going to tell you what my favourite is. Because you'll be quite surprised, actually.
I reckon you'd be surprised at mine as well.
I wonder if it's the same one. We'll go 1, 2, 3 and then say the colour.
I'm normally one colour.
Okay.
But I'm actually going against it. 1, 2, 3.
Orange. It's amazing. Look at it. Just. Now, I'm not an orange fan, but this
it's gorgeous. Yeah, I'm normally a green girl. I'm normally a green girl all the way.
How funny.
You read my mind. It is incredible. I'm with you on that. That's amazing.
That is just
that's almost Paracord-like in its colour, isn't it? You get that. Sorry, Paracord, Paparazzi Sapphire. You get that flash of pink coming through, don't you? Incredible. I love the contrast in this kit as well, because you've got your matte. And then you've got your beautifully, I don't know if they're described as high gloss. They're all, am I right in saying your size?
10, 11 are they?
11 O's. Yes. 11 O's, which equates to in millimetres?
2 or 3, I think.
About 2 or 3 millimetres. It's how many actually you get to an inch, basically. Do you know what I love about this kit, though, as well? It's seed bead exclusive. You know, there's nothing else other than...
And it's delicas as well. Normally you get delicas and seed beads, but this is completely delicas. So if you want to do the peyote or the brick stitch or anything that you don't want gaps, this is just the perfect kit. Perfect.
Andrew, with your wildfire. Now, this morning, Mark knows this, I was up very early, as were all the crew. We were filming a DVD with the wonderful Linda Brumwell, and I don't know if I should be announcing it, but I'm going to say it anyway. But we were filming a Shibori DVD.
Have we had a DVD on Shibori before?
No.
I didn't think so.
No.
So introduction. In effect,
yes. Shibori DVD, and she uses very heavily your delicate beads. So get these now if you do your Shibori, as well as your seed beading, of course, because it'll be perfect alongside that DVD. Now, first time I've actually brought you, like I said, an exclusive seed bead delicate kit. Have we got quantity? 148. Okay,
you don't know the price it's going to, do you?
I've got no clue.
No, I think it's amazing. Yeah, incredible.
We're going to go straight down to it. I'm just sorry. I'm looking over there at my producer. He says I'm not mucking around. I'm going straight down to it. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look or learn any of these or negotiate, shall we just say? You'll be delighted. Apparently, graphics live, seed bead, tea lights. I love it. I mean, yeah, these are stunning. You can use these. I was thinking napkin rings as well.
Exactly. And what I love is they're just like little collars. So when your candle's used up, you just lift the collar off and pop the next one in.
Literally slides.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous. They're absolutely
but as you
beautiful.
said, you can use them as napkin rings as well, and no, I think they're ace. They're ace.
Or if you wanted to, of course, just scale it up to actually make turn these into bracelets.
And I was thinking of seed beading a base, but I thought you don't really need to. You don't really need to. Just use them as the collars.
No, that's amazing, Mark.
I love that little flowery one. Yeah.
Little floral motif.
All I've done with that one is I've just popped it round a bottom of a candle sconce, and that's a nice word, isn't it?
Sconce.
Candle sconce, and as I say, you just replace them as you will. But I just think for one single present for a gift, that somebody who lights a lot of tea lights at home. I know a lot of people that have candles at home, and just as a gift, that every time you pop a little tea light in, you light the candle. You get that memory of the person who gave it to you as the gift, and I think they're. I'm going to put they're heirloom pieces. I think.
Yeah, I'd agree. I totally agree with you there. I mean, they can be seasonal, but I totally agree. There's something that you would keep forever, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, my aunt gave me my napkin rings. They're not seed beads, obviously, and I've still got them and still use them. And she gave me mine when I was probably, I don't know, just bought my first house or something like that when I was in my early 20s. Yes. Incredible. Right then, so 148 of these available. Let's go through the components. You have your wildfire, 50 yards of, which which is incredibly strong, and there's a reason why we use wildfire with your seed beads. It's because, you know, the amount of time that goes into creating these, and I haven't asked that yet, both Mark, but the amount of time that goes into creating each of these pieces, you're going to want it to have that structure and that strength. It's worth that initial investment. Then you've got 2 lots of your lovely delicas. Now these are described as, sorry, let me just in terms of colours, Mayuki delicas matte cream. They're the ones I'm holding right now. Then you've got your Mayuki delicas matte azure seed beads. Perfect description, isn't it? Azure. It is lovely, and they're transparent, so they have got a transparency. Then you've got your Mayuki silver lined green, which are these ones. Obviously they're amazing colour. That's proper Emerald City colour, isn't it?
Yeah. I love these lined beads as well, because you don't just get the base colour, you get that inner glow from them as well. I love them.
You really do.
If I was to name this one, I would call this one Tangerine Dream.
Tangerine, the kit?
This particular colour. What have they called it?
They're actually called silver lined orange.
Oh.
You should have been there.
Tangerine Dream.
You should have been there when Mayuki were looking for the name, quite literally. They are perfect,
amazing,
aren't they?
As I said earlier, I'm not a fan of orange, but I was absolutely blown away with these, and for you and I, simultaneously to both think it's the best. I think that's ace.
Yeah, and I'm a green girl all the way. It's my favourite colour, hands down. But yeah, I'd agree that's taken the number 1 spot in this kit for me. Incredible, absolutely flying. I'm being told 148 of them. I'd agree with you there, Mark. Heirloom pieces. Approximately how long does one of these take?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
4 hours.
But you know what?
But I do stop for tea and coffee, and I look out the window.
But it's 4 hours of fun, though, isn't it?
Because I mean, this one that you're looking at on the screen, the green and white one there, that's that single drop peyote. So that's every single individual bead is threaded on one at a time. So that takes the time. And then the orange and green one in the middle of there.
Should I grab it? Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So this one is double drop. So I've used 2 at a time. So it makes it slightly quicker. And then the one on the top there, the green, white and blue, that one on there, that's triple drop. So you can do single drop, double drop or triple drop, depending on how quickly you... So the triple drop one only probably took me 1.5 hours, 2 hours, because you're putting on 3 beads at a time rather than 1 at a time. But
slacking,
the single,
frankly.
Yeah, but the single
I think you're
drop.
slacking if you're only taking it out. No, I'm only kidding. But you know what? Ollie's just made a really good point. My director has just said, you know what? It's not just a kit. It's a hobby. It's a passion.
Yes, that's right.
And it's a real skill as well. One that will give you, or rather, I've used the royal we then. Okay. Mark will give you the know-how for. It's the first time, to my knowledge anyway, that we've actually done a kit like this, exclusively seed beads and exclusively
and I like
delicas.
the fact that it's not jewellery, it's for the home, and I think the whole tea light and candles is a massive multi-million-pound business.
It really is.
And as I said, lots of people, you know, they go into these Swedish superstores and they buy bags of tea lights for £1, you know, 100 for £1 or something.
I am that person.
You are that person. But just to put them in a little thing like this every time, and as a gift, if you give it to your mum or your grandmother or an aunt.
Father's Day.
And every time you pop that tea light in, I just think it's a really romantic kit. I think it's lovely.
Can you imagine these in your bath? Surrounded by your lovely... Oh, the colours that are going to come off and be displayed.
I would imagine, because obviously we're not going to light them in the studio, but I'm imagining once you do get that flame going, you will get flickers of those sparkles. I think it's lovely.
Oh, my goodness.
Pop a little Swarovski in. You haven't seen this, have you, this prize?
No, I don't know what this is going to, so I'm learning it as you are at home.
Wow.
That's a lot of delicate Mayuki beads. And Mayuki, for those that haven't heard about the actual brand themselves, are very much regarded as creme de la creme, aren't they?
Yeah. They are the Aston Martin of the seed bead world,
Love
I
it.
like to call them.
Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, I would have said Lamborghini.
Okay.
But
Ferrari,
Aston
maybe?
Martin, that's fine.
Okay.
Each to their own at the end of the day. Now you say it, yeah, Aston Martin does sound a little bit better in my opinion. Look at how many of you there. Fill your boots if you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. It's going to go perfectly alongside the Abalone showcase that is coming up in the next hour, don't you think? Let's bring you another strand, just put in amongst all of those gorgeous colours. And could I use these delicas alongside Abalone?
You can use delicas alongside anything, absolutely anything you like. I think they'd be amazing. That green, especially, the green with the Abalone.
With the Abalone.
You were talking earlier before the break about the gold shards, the gold coated quartz that we had.
Yeah.
You could make little bell caps of seed beads to plonk on the top of each individual stone.
That's going to be
just
gorgeous.
glue them into place on a cord. Job
gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Amazing quality Abalone, aren't they? They're like peacock eye, the eye of the feathers.
We're quite privileged to be on the show with an hour of Abalone.
Ditto,
actually.
yeah, absolutely, ditto. Super busy. Okay,
Wow.
So these took you approximately 4 hours. We haven't got 4 hours.
No.
But we would very much like to learn how to do this. So good luck.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how we start the one in the front there. Is that all on its own? The little green and...
Would you like me to bring him over?
Yeah.
Let's bring this one over. Oh, it's beautiful. I haven't looked at that.
He's lovely, isn't he?
I
call it a he, but...
Do you know what this reminds me of? It takes me to like Marrakesh.
Yeah, that's good. Yes, it does actually. This is probably, I think,
you know, the tiles, the mosaic tiles. I reckon it's mine as well.
Yeah, it's lovely. I love that.
And you can really see those little, just one little orange.
Yeah.
Popping.
Make it pop, doesn't it? That's a really nice little pattern. So, I'm going to show you how you begin, but what I'm going to do is I've written down on a little piece of paper here, which I'm going to get the guys in the production room to photograph alongside the photos. And this is the order of the beads that you use.
That's useful.
So all it is, it's just 6 sections that you just repeat and you repeat and you repeat.
I'm assuming
so it's really, really simple.
Blue, green, orange.
That's right.
Yes.
But there's a little, I've done a little, so this is the first row that you've got along the top here are the beads that you put on to start. So obviously you're going to put 12 beads on, and then when you start doing the peyote, you then add 6 at a time, leaving gaps. But I'll go through that with you now.
That's very good of you to do that.
Yeah. So this will come on with the photographs, and you'll be able to. And obviously we're using blue, green, and orange, but you can use seed beads. You can use any delicas you've got in your stash at home.
And any size?
Any size, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. You could even because we've made candle holders, but you can turn it into a bracelet or a choker, anything. So this is going to go with the photographs, so you can copy the diagram.
That's super helpful, thank you.
Okay, so to start, now I take a piece of thread, fingertip to fingertip, about 6 foot in length. Okay, and to start, we're going to pop on a stopper bead. So they'll go for the colour that we haven't used, which is the white. So we're just going to take that and leave a tail of about 6 inches at the end, because you'll need to use that to tie off later. Okay, so you only need to do that once on a bead this size. If it was a larger bead, you would do maybe twice, because sometimes it would slip off. Okay, so we're going to use our list that we've got on here. So we're going to go for, you could read it out if you want to.
I can read that out for you.
Yeah, so it's this first row here of 12.
Do you want the letter? The
letter's
letter
fine.
or
The letter's fine. Yeah.
B.
Yep.
B.
Yep.
G. O. B. 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 G. O. B. B.
Okay, so that should be 12.
Yeah.
So I've got my 12. So that's my first row of 12. So this is the only time we're going to be putting on 12 beads. From now on, we're only going to be putting on 6.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to take those all the way down to the bottom, so it meets with our stopper bead. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is, normally when I'm doing peyote, I do one side, I flip it over, I do the same side, I flip it back, I do the same side. But with this, I've found it easier to actually go up and then down, then up and then down. I find it easier, especially when you're working off a chart like this. So this is your basic single drop peyote, which is quite difficult to see with these little beads, but I will try. So with peyote, what we're going to do is we're going to pop on a first bead, then we're going to bead over the second, so into the third, over the fourth, into the fifth. So we're basically going to miss a bead every time. So what you'll end up with these little castle turrets.
Yep.
Okay. So if you can read them. So number 1 on the next row down.
B.
So we're going to take the B and we're going to go into the second bead and sew up through. So pull that nice. So you can now have two beads sat next to each other on the bottom row. So we're going to miss the next bead and we're going to sew through the green that you can see here. So which colour is the next one?
G.
Great. So we're going to go over the orange into the green. Okay, so that's the green. So next.
G.
Okay, so again, so this first row is probably the most fiddliest. Once you've got those little turrets in place, you have the gaps then to pop in your next beads. So next.
B.
B.
I don't want to give you the wrong letter.
No, that would ruin the whole thing. So no pressure, Eleanor.
No pressure.
Okay, so next.
G.
G.
I haven't got to do much, have I? But I seem to be having to concentrate on this.
Okay, next.
G.
G. Perfect. So that's the second row. So now once you've gone past this first stage here, if I quickly, I'm going to lay it down flat on the board so you can actually see. So you can see we've got these little turrets that have formed now. So where the spaces are, that's going to have the next beads put in. Okay. So if I just show. Okay. So you can see the little turrets forming. Okay. So those little gaps now are ready and waiting to have the next beads put in.
Row 2.
Okay. So
if you've just tuned in, these are.
Yes. Okay. So next.
was I am quite anxious because what if I fluff this up?
So why don't you just read them in one go now? So it's OGG, OGG. Okay. So O down through the first, then G through the second. So it's much easier now because you've got those little turrets. So OGG and then OGG. So oops, that happens so many times at home. So O, G, and then G.
Really helpful. This pattern that you've given, basically, really helpful.
Make sure it doesn't. So this one's twisted in. Let's just turn him around a bit. There we go.
I was saying, if you just wrote out a pattern, a random one, would it work?
Oh, I see. Yeah, I would have thought it. If you decide on an amount that you want to then repeat it, you can make all sorts of patterns.
Don't see why not.
I'm going to try. I'm going to see the buying department after the show if we can buy. You can buy actually pads of POT paper. So if you imagine squared paper, but in a seed bead form. So you can actually, like a graph paper, so you can actually make your own.
Draw it out.
You can draw your own
That's
patterns.
That's a good
out.
idea, isn't it? It's a good idea.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll just pop this last green in the bottom. There we go, that's better. Okay, so the next row.
GGB, GGB.
So what we're going to do, we're just going to continue with this pattern. As I said, because you've got these gaps now, the B's just fit straight in. So GGB, and then G, so G, G, and then B. So as I said, yes, if you keep to that little grid there, what should we call this? Not a chart, a
pattern.
Pattern, yeah, pattern. Okay, so you can see how
it's a bit like following. It's like following a piece of music, isn't it?
Yes, we'll call it a pattern.
Yeah.
So if you keep, so for here you can see I've got my stopper bead at the top left there. So keep that top left all the time. So you're going up and then down, up and then down. You soon pick up a rhythm.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're just going to continue with this pattern. And if I bring this, so have you got something to show while I just get the next stage?
I can do, absolutely.
These would work.
Well, we've just been asked a question by producer Tom. Could these be incorporated?
Are they hold or are they?
Are they drilled? Actually, no, they're not. Oh, I don't.
Oh, so for your Cerulean, or those amazing little lockets, heart lockets.
That's what I've got these in,
you've got those
thanks to Wendy, Wendy, one of our customers, and friends, of course. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, of course, they can't be sewed into your seed beading because they're not actually drilled. However, they are perfect to use. You could actually embed them, couldn't you? Yeah, like I say, into your cerulean. Tomorrow, we've actually got a Tree of Life locket. Which these will be perfect. Now, we've heard loads about it, but we're yet to see it as well. So these would be absolutely perfect in that locket. The reason why I bought them, or rather Wendy very kindly gifted them for me, was when I got my locket, which was a heart, one of those secret lockets, my initial thought was, you know what, Tom's birthstone is pearl, so I just wanted to put pearls in the heart, and actually,
romantic of you.
I know, I have my moments. I do have my moments. And it means a bit to me, but it also looks really, really, really beautiful. You get 50 of these, and they are the multicoloured, tiny freshwater pearls. They look gorgeous. This is tomorrow's deal of the day. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, you could pop these in there.
That's a lovely idea.
That would be gorgeous. 2.5 to 3 millimetres, and you get 50 within a pack. Yeah, you could use these with your silver clay. You could use these with your polymer. You could certainly use it. Well, actually, could use it with polymer. Yeah, glue them on. Your cerulean, most definitely. Anything and everything, really. You can even just glue them with some of your jewellery glue to maybe the surfaces of your abalone, which is coming up in the next hour. Just love them. Yeah, I have these, and like I said, it's very much down to Wendy, who sorted them out, because I was like, I'm going to miss out. She managed to get hold of them for me. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they are lovely. I've never seen undrilled before.
Hey?
I've never seen undrilled before, I don't think.
It's nice, isn't it? It's lovely, because, I mean, they're just a cute little gathering of completely natural, as nature intended, cultured pearls. $6.95 only. That's 14p.
Wow. That's amazing. What if your little daughter starts losing her teeth, and instead of leaving money or sweets or whatever you do with children these days, in a little bag,
give her
drawstring bag with a couple of pearls in?
Yesterday, actually, was it not yesterday, day before? Yeah, somebody was suggesting that to me. Actually, having rather than the tooth fairy, actually have a gemstone fairy. I said, I like that idea.
And then by the time all the teeth have dropped out, you've got enough gemstones to make your bracelet. So it's like a.
Like that idea. Nice. I was wondering what the going rate was for the tooth fairy these days, and I was like, I bet it's a note.
It was 10 pence when I was.
20p I got. 20p. 20p when I was the going rate, and I was like, I bet you inflation and all that, they have a note these days. My goodness, I tell you what, I'll be glad when these teeth come through. Teething.
I think she will as well. Poor thing.
Poor little love. She's got 3. The other one's coming through. Yeah, she's got those 4 coming. You can still see the ones at the top. They are there. But yeah, she looks ever so cute with her gummy little smile. Right, back to you, darling.
Okay, so I've just done a little piece here before the show. So what you're going to do, you're just going to continue. And if you just have one of your tea lights on the desk with you and just measure it up.
Yeah.
And it's quite enthralling, actually, when you get to the end and you have about 2 millimetres and you think, I can just get another couple of rows in and I've finished. And it's just, yes, you've done it. So the way we finish is using zip stitch. Okay. So what I've done here, if you have a look at the top row. So the top row ends with an outie, and its partner, the other end, is an innie. So you've got an innie and an outie.
Is anybody else thinking belly button?
Yes, I was as well. I wasn't going to talk about it. And then you've got an outie and an innie and an outie. So as long as you've got opposite ins and outs on your piece, you're ready to go. So all we're going to do, imagine this is the full length, is we're just going to take the 2 ends and we're going to marry them up. So at the moment we're coming out of the bottom. Can you see we're coming out of the bottom here? So we're just going to take our needle up through the left-hand side, 1 bead, and then we're going to go across and through the other outie. So what we're going to do is we're going to, like a zip, we're going to oscillate. That's a good word.
Ooh,
What's the word? That's not the word I'm thinking of, really.
You're coming out with some crackers.
Nope.
Tessellate? No. Alternate?
Alternate. So we're going to alternate all of the outies. So out and then, and all you're going to do, you're going to bind them together like similar to a corset. So just going to pull those across. So it's really simple. And as I said, when you get to the end, and you get to that last little piece, so we'll fill that up, and then we'll take that through, and then we bring it up. So you can do this type of thing to make beads with as well. Okay, so we're coming to the last. So we're going to do now, we're going to remove our little seed bead, our stopper bead. And we've got this little tiny gap here between the top two beads. So we're going to take our needle down through the top left. Make sure our tail doesn't get in the way. And then we're going to go up the right-hand side, like so. So that brings them together. And all we're going to do then is we're going to tie those two off. Okay, so we'll pretend I've tied them off. And then using our thread zapper, we're just going to zap them.
Now, Linda referred about the thread zapper with her shibori as well this morning. But if we haven't got a thread zapper, is there an alternative?
I would just sharp pair of scissors.
Okay.
Sharp pair of scissors would be absolutely fine. So
what a little tube.
You've got a little tube, so you've got a little bead there. But the only thing you need to be careful of is you need to make sure that the pattern meets.
Yes.
When you get to the back. And I think it's luck with all of my pieces. The only one I had an issue with was the triple drop. If you look at the back...
This one?
The next one across.
This one?
Yeah, if you pick it up and have a look, can you see I couldn't quite match the pattern just there, look.
I would not have noticed that. And I'm sure you wouldn't either.
No, so this was the only pattern that I couldn't get, because of the size of the tea light. So if you keep going round, that's the issue I had. I couldn't get them to meet. There would be a space. So all I've done is it's quite indiscreet. Discreet, even.
Yeah, you really can't notice it, can you?
It's just I know it's there and it bugged me for a
while.
Yeah,
it's like when you're decorating, isn't it? If you know something that... But I don't think anybody else would notice. Amazing. That's gorgeous.
But that's cute. So, and all you can do is if you just pop that on some leather cord or some paracord or something, you've got a really nice little, funky little bead.
Lovely little tube.
But, now, I've been asked by the call centre if I could do a quick demonstration for one of our viewers, a lady called Sheila Edler. And she remembers seeing Kleshner and Leslie recently on the show, showing you how to attach threads together using your thread zapper.
Okay.
So I said that.
Is that like what do they call it?
Splicing.
Splicing.
Sort of. This is massive light bulb moment. Okay. So if we have something to show before we can, and I'll set that up.
Yeah. I tell you what, we can actually bring you the thread zapper. Well, we're trying to anyway. We're just trying to find it. It is a cool little gadget, the thread zapper, and you don't just use it in your seed beading. You use it in your paracord.
Paracord, you can. Well, the thin paracord, not the thick.
Macrame?
Macrame you can use. Which one have I got here?
Kumihimo?
So I've got the Thread Zap 2, which was the predecessor of the one that Tom's about to show us, I think. So
we've got the Ultra.
When all the gubbins goes inside, doesn't it, in the Ultra?
I love the fact that it's almost like. Do you remember the sort of the was it Batfink?
Yes, with my wings of steel.
My wings.
Yeah.
I love the way the writing on it is like that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Isn't it? Pow, zap, it's like Batman. Amazing. So it's not exactly the same as what Mark's using. It's actually the I don't mean to. It's the upgraded version.
I shouldn't say upgrade
newest?
Really, but newest.
Sorry.
I think it's a different supplier.
Okay.
So so this is the one that I've got at the moment. Okay, so this is I think possibly the most amazing technique ever. So thank you for Leslie for showing us and for Kleshner again. But
so you need this tool to do what Mark's about to demonstrate as well. Yeah, it's there's only 12 though. Sorry, wow. I'm sorry. It's a tool that always sells out, of course.
Yes, yeah.
It basically has a sort of a heat charge, doesn't it?
Heat into element. Yeah, it takes one AA battery. Yeah, AA.
And it zaps it basically, and that gives you a really it prevents it from fraying basically.
That's right. Yes. So for ribbon and strings.
Yeah,
and
perfect.
And
so sometimes you might have put a sort of a lighter or something like that up to a ribbon, just to sort of slightly melt the edge to prevent that fraying. This will do that for you. So there's only a limited quantity, unfortunately. I wish I did have more already.
Wow.
already, viewers, on those phone lines, and I'm not surprised by that at all. Okay, so how do we do this technique?
So you've got to imagine that I've got my piece of thread, and it's quite a big project, and I'm running out of thread. There are so many different ways of adding thread, but for me, ever since I saw Leslie do this, I do this every single time now. So you take your next piece of thread, okay? We're going to take it. Need to do this. It's like tying a shoelace. Okay, so we're going to place. That's our original thread. We're going to take our new thread over the top and pull it up and tie a knot. I'm using my. Can we see the white thread? All right.
Yes. So if you run out of thread, basically, and you're seed beading, which I can imagine is quite a reoccurring problem.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we're just going
to add to it.
So we're going to tie a knot. I'm doing this wrong now. There we go. I'm tying the knot with the two ends. I don't mean to do that. Okay, so we're going to take our short end.
You could hear a pin drop.
I know.
We're all so engrossed.
It's such a simple little thing. Okay. Oh, there we go. So take your two threads, cross it. I do apologise for that. I just had to get my bearing. Okay, so you take the two ends and you cross them. You take the left thread underneath and you tie the knot like so. Pull the knot, okay? And it doesn't matter where it is on your piece of thread.
So is that a particular knot?
Just an overhand knot. As though you were tying a shoelace knot.
Okay,
yeah,
right.
Simple overhand knot. Okay, then we're going to take the two short ends and we're just going to cut the ends. Okay, so we have the two ends. Okay. Now I don't know if you can see this, but this is where the thread zapper does its bit. What we're going to do is we're going to heat the thread zapper, and you see the ends. We just want to dab the ends of the thread, so it forms like a little mushroom. We can see that little.
Yes.
There we go. So it's like a little mushroom, like a pinhead, and then we do the same on the other side, just with a tiny little dab. Okay, so we get a little pinhead. Make that one slightly bigger. Okay, so we've got two little pinheads. Okay, and then all we're going to do is we're going to pull the two ends in opposite directions, and it forms a nice, neat finish. Now that is so tiny, that little bit of thread there, that it will go through all of your seed beads, including your 15s.
Wow.
And that's joined your two ends.
There you go. So if
together.
ever you thought, oh no, I've run out of threading material in my peyote stitch or whatever stitch it is,
this is
all is not lost.
Yep.
Amazing. All is not lost. That's your Ultra Thread
So
Zap.
I hope that was useful, Sheila.
Yeah, it really
and
was.
Hope it can help. Yeah.
Incredible. Should we do some cheeky bundles?
Go on then.
Kit's flown, I think, pretty much sold out, pretty much.
Well done.
Thread Zap's just sold out, as you can see. We've got the Abalone showcase coming up. Look.
Have you seen what I've bought here? Just this is one of my Abalone boxes. I've got 3 of these at home. If I can just show Emma. So this is one of my Abalone boxes.
You could have one of these. Stick with me on this showcase. It's so beautiful. I mean, could that be any more?
I just don't want to do anything with that. I just like looking at them and I just love them.
Amazing.
Beautiful.
Amazing. Coming up in literally 25 minutes time, so super excited for that. Look at this for a bundle. It's delicious, absolutely gorgeous, totally utterly natural. Garnet. Garnet is a gemstone, like I said, that comes in lots of different colours. You can get oranges, you can get amazing greens, very similar to that in the kit that you have just seen, or you can get these really delicious, it's almost like purple reds. These are your small nuggets. They're lovely shapes though, aren't they?
I've not seen garnets in this shape before.
No, you know what, I think garnet, I've seen in quite, how would I describe this? When we say nuggets or chips, they've been more shard-like, I suppose. Whereas these are definite they're curvy, rounded nuggets, aren't they?
They're like little bits of pea gravel.
Yes.
They're lovely. Is that one strand or 2 there?
2 strands.
2 strands.
Yeah, you're actually getting 2. It's a manager's double pick. Yeah, don't blame me for getting involved already. You get 65 carats on each of those strands, completely and utterly natural. Again, let's hold one of the Abalone opportunities up against it, because Abalone is a gemstone that will go with pretty much anything. In fact,
see, I like that.
I do
like
as well.
That a lot.
That's
like that.
you could frame.
Yeah.
You could frame those abalones with these gorgeous, gorgeous garnets. That would be incredible, wouldn't it? Equally, alongside your Mayukis that we've just brought you. You know, if you maybe actually put them on the outside.
Or just thread them, you know, independently, because you could pop them onto memory wire if you're doing a memory wire bangle. Just alternate them between maybe the cream.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that would be gorgeous.
The cream, I mean, that's really sophisticated, isn't it? But for memory wire as well, you know, and it keeps the weight down as well, incorporating seed beads with them.
Let's not forget as well our deal of the day, which are those delicious vintage rose peach pearls that we've got coming up in a 2 metre length. So they'd be amazing. Look at that colour. Yeah, exactly. It's like grape juice, isn't it? Wow. It's like a glass of grape juice, red grapes obviously, that you get that wonderful, wonderful saturation, which is so unique to, of course, this beautiful gemstone. Okay, we're going to go straight down. $9.95. Wow. 2 strands that you're getting here, genuine garnet in its most natural form. $9.95 only. I mean, if we were to bring you one of those strands, it simply wouldn't be at £5. It wouldn't be on our screens at £5. So it is absolutely a manager's special. Grab it, and run with it. With the tanzanite that we've got coming up later on, that would be amazing as well.
I was thinking rosary linking with rose gold copper wire. I think that would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Did you see those little rose gold hearts that we had earlier on? These would be gorgeous with that. Quite romantic.
It's quite a unisex strand as well, a shape, actually, this one as well.
I'd totally agree with you, actually, because normally garnet might not be, I don't know, I mean, each their own. Garnet might not be one of those gemstones that you would think, especially in sort of your briolette cuts, would be particularly masculine, but yeah, unisex.
My mum and dad bought me a garnet and gold ring for my turning 13 into teenagerhood.
Aww.
So that was my affinity with garnet. That was my first ever piece of jewellery.
So you've got nostalgia straight away with this gemstone, haven't you?
Yes.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. $9.95 only. Well done, well done, well done. People are multi-buying, and I don't blame you at all for that. We've got bundles galore to bring you. We've got amazing showcase coming your way. We've got an incredible, incredible deal of the day as well. And we're super busy. Hello, Sarah. Like beautiful glossy gemstone raisins, really lovely. Oh, that's a great way of describing it. Gemstone raisins. That might stick with me, Sarah. That might stick with me. They are, aren't they? But very rare. A lot rarer than raisins, especially of this quality and this colour. How would you? What would you do with these?
Again, I think rosary linking. Yeah. Rosary linking. Use them as your accent beads in your memory wire bangles. Because I think there looks as though there's going to be quite a big drill hole through those as well.
Shall we have a little look?
I think there is. There's multiple threads going through, isn't there?
I pinch that that way.
I think you can tell. Is there a knot at one end? You can. Yeah.
Yes.
There's multiple threads. So quite a substantial drill hole as well, which is quite unusual actually for garnet.
That's good to know then, jewellery makers. Really, really good to know. I want to see it with the. I'm going to do this because I reckon I know it's colour contrast.
No, that works really well. Traffic lights, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Do you know I did that without even thinking? It is. Hadn't realised that. Do you want to start by? Should we do a start by? I reckon we should.
This is amazing.
There's a lot of gemstones there. Sorry, I don't think I'm going to have the Oscars knocking at my door, do you?
I think Angelina's safe.
She is She's definitely safe.
You are more beautiful than Angelina, I have to say, though.
Stop it. And stop it.
Yes, I think so. Look at
bit more meat on my bones.
Look at this. Can I choose the order that you show them in?
Yes.
Or is that really diva-ish?
No, because this is your thing.
Okay.
In fact, do you want to show them?
No, you can show them. Your hands are nicer than mine. Rose quartz.
What made you pick this one first?
I'm doing. It's really bad, isn't it? I'm doing it in order of preference for my taste.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's good to know actually, because I wouldn't have. I like this one. Don't get me wrong, but it wouldn't be my first choice. Go on.
Okay.
Is this ascending or descending?
Ascending.
Ascending. Okay.
Yes.
Right. So stop. Look at the size of these.
I know. You've got real morganite hues to this.
Do you know?
As well.
I thought exactly the same.
Yeah,
that does look almost morganite, doesn't it? Totally and utterly natural. Big, beautiful rose quartz. Amazing. In these And they're all, what I love is this bundle is, wow, I didn't even know that was in there. I've just found another strand. They're all big as well. They're these really lovely elongated nuggets as well. Okay, which one's next?
Now, I'm not sure what this one is, but is it an agate or an onyx? Or
I'm going to say
black agate.
Agate.
It's banded as well.
Banded agate. It is. So you're going to go with this one.
That one next.
Now those two look amazing together, don't they?
That as well. That's lovely. And with your gold, I love that shard strand you had just before the break. The gold.
Yeah.
That was lovely. So I think these would work so well. That black. That's a lovely strand.
That's a beautiful combination.
Yeah.
And that's a lot of gemstones. Mark's mega medium nugget bundle. I tell you what, I think we need a few more words in that in that bundle title. Mega medium.
Mega's a good word. That's a really 80s
There's
word.
Nothing medium about these nuggets.
No, there's not.
Nothing medium at all. Love it. Where next?
Amethyst.
Yeah, I'd have gone in that route.
Now, could this be Zambian?
I would say definitely. I'm looking at it going, if you were to ask my opinion, I'd say Zambian. Is it Zambian?
Wow.
Yes.
Look at us.
Hark at us. Spotting it straight away, yeah.
That's a massive carat weight on these.
Oh, no. Apparently it's Brazilian.
Okay. Wow.
Do you know what? It doesn't really matter. It's about
beautiful.
the quality, basically. That's what's making us say Zambian. It's because the intensity of colour. Yeah, that looks a beautiful trio. And next...
Oh, God, I'm torn. No.
So this is in your ascending order.
Yes,
Wow.
yeah. So, okay, apatite in a bundle. I love this so much.
No, I reckon this would be my first.
Right, okay.
Quickly followed by the next one. It's hard to choose, isn't it? It really is hard to have a favourite. This is a blooming beautiful bundle. This is your apatite, of course. There's no denying that wonderful neon blue. And you've got an incredible strand of your mixed beryls. Look at this one here. Look at that.
There's a lot of green on that strand, which is quite unusual as well.
Gosh, that's
I've forgotten. I want to say Thermidor, but I don't mean Thermidor.
You've got your
Heliodor.
Heliodor, Goshenite.
What's the green?
You've got your golden beryls. You've got your aquamarines. You've got your morganites in here as well.
So the green
is
Heliodor. No, that's yellow, isn't it? As in the helianthemum, as in sunflower.
Yes. Goshenite.
Goshenite green.
Goshenite.
Yes, I remember it. It's a beautiful strand.
Amazing. Absolutely. In total, what's the carat weight that we've got within this mega bundle? Mega. It is. It really is.
It's stunning. It's
an incredible bundle. Now, for those of you that are thinking, I don't know how to work with irregular shapes and formations like that, there's DVDs. There's numerous tutorials that Mark himself has actually shown. I mean, just simple, taking one and actually wire wrapping looks amazing. You're looking at over 1,800 carats of genuine gemstones here. That's amazing, isn't it?
It's all summer, isn't it?
Yeah.
As well, however you wear it.
Do you want to know my order? Should we do it quickly?
Yeah.
Should we do it really quickly? So I'd start with the apatite, just because, do you know this gemstone actually, its average carat weight is 0.15.
Wow.
And look at the size that you're getting here.
So this is your number one.
That's my
You're descending.
I'm going, number one is my favourite.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Number one, this is my favourite.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go with the beryl.
Okay, good call. Those two together are just stunning, aren't they?
They really are. Oh, it's a tricky one now. It's a really tricky one. I'm going to go with... Is this in terms of using together or not?
No, just favourite that you would wear singly. Okay, that's a lovely set. That's a lovely kit, isn't it, as well?
Then I'm going to go the black agate.
Ah, controversial.
And then I'm going to go the amethyst. Yeah, I know. Just because it's a little bit different. Guess what?
Yeah.
It should be £24.75.
£5 for mixed beryl.
Yeah. £5 for apatite. £5 for amethyst. 1,800 carats. Never mind that price tag. Right. Let's put this into perspective whilst you're all dialing through here. You know this amazing amethyst? This strand is £3.49. Is that right? 59 pence, I beg your pardon. £3.59. It's just, this amazing strand of gorgeous agate. £3.59.
I'm assuming, Tom, that these are all natural.
Yes. Agate will be, the agate, I beg your pardon, will probably have some kind of dye to it, but yeah, the others are all absolutely natural. £3.59 for your lovely rose course. That's working out at 0.9 of a pence per carat. This strand.
I think it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And I said I don't think I've seen as much green as this.
Do you know what strikes me though? The golden beryls that you're actually getting in here. Look at that, amazing golden beryls, and the quality of your aquamarine. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Incredible. £3.59. Oh, your apatite, which is the centre stage one for me, just because of the size of these gemstones. You don't see apatite of this size very frequently. £3.59. Have we got quantity? 142, 60 have already gone, 60 have already gone. So, I mean, the beauty of this bundle is you can use it in so many different ways. I mean, if you're thinking something quite holiday-like or something maybe for a wedding, I would do this.
Okay. Yeah. But I like the apatite and the amethyst together. Again, those purple and turquoise. That's lovely.
That's lovely. Well, the apatite with the agates too, alongside the agates, would be gorgeous. The beryl with the rose quartz. I mean, what's your favourite duo together?
Okay, it'll be the apatite and the amethyst. Yeah, those two together. I think that's just lovely.
But you haven't got to choose, you know. You can. You've got so many.
They all go well together, don't they?
Yeah. I couldn't resist. Had to get it. Who needs food? It's overrated, Sonia. Janet, hello to you. Sonia, that's funny. Thank you so much. I've been waiting for a bundle like this for ages. Oh, good stuff, Janet. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Tom's a good one. He does look after me with my nuggets.
He does, doesn't he? Yeah. We need more nuggets. But these aren't just the teeny tiny ones, you know. I mean, look at the size of these. They're enormous. And they're gorgeous. What's that DVD that you do, that big collar, that twist?
Oh, just chips and nuggets. It's the first chips and nuggets.
How many
DVD.
chips and nuggets DVDs have we got now?
2.
There's 2. So
chips and nuggets with wire.
But you also use it quite a lot in macrame, don't you?
Yeah,
Some of your macrame DVDs. There you go.
Yeah.
They're endless, absolutely endless. Jan Dwyer takes one of these kind of shapes and actually just turns it into a wiring, one that she wears herself quite frequently. That's working £3.59 per strand, which is not even 0.9 of a penny. I can't even get that into my head, per carat. I can't, those kind of numbers just confuse me. 0.9 of a penny.
Wow.
Can't get my head around that at all. For a carat of genuine gemstones.
I know.
Okay, we had 142. We have 40 left. We have 40 left, and I've got how many in baskets? Let's have a little look. Sarah, Joanne, Lancashire, Isabel, Jenny, Dawn, Lady Anthea, Samina, Sandy. I've got loads on the phone lines as well. Do stay where you are. All around the UK getting involved as well. I'm looking at up and down sort of at the counties. Let me see if there's anyone from overseas getting involved today. Probably, actually, there's too many names to actually to look. Incredible, simple stretchy bracelets. Looks great.
Completely. Oh, I love it. That appetite.
Sorry.
You keep going back to that.
I have to keep putting it to the top again. What?
Nothing.
Did I just offend you with
No,
that?
no, you offended the gemstones, I think.
They have to be in... Okay, I'll take it in. They can all have their moment.
But the amethyst is beautiful as well. I mean, it's
they're
dark,
all
rich
beautiful, aren't they?
amethyst, isn't it?
I mean,
lovely.
every single one of these strands is absolutely amazing. Look at that.
Oh, thank you for organising this, Tom.
Ah. Actually, it was Scott.
It was Scott, was it?
Scott sorted out for you, sales
Scott.
manager Scott. Yeah, incredible. Well done. Well done to every single one of you. There's only a few of these left now. So make sure you do make those confirmations if you want to guarantee success. Can I just show you something else as well? Let's get something a bit different. How many different colours are going to go incredibly well with the Abalone? 10 minutes time before I bring you this lovely...
You excited?
I'm really excited. First ever Abalone showcase. Super, super, super excited. All different cuts and shapes. Incredible. Right, would you like another bundle? Oh, these ones. Right, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I was saying these like have a little dance together, don't they?
Pearl nuggets. They're lovely, aren't they?
In amongst the last bundle, definitely. They are, yeah. It's just because of those lovely organic shapes. I just think they tessellate.
Yeah. For kumihimoing with, they're absolutely perfect because of their unusual shapes. You knit with for kumihimo, I find you can use seed beads and you can use round beads. But I think for overall organicness, you need something with a bit of shape and a bit of texture.
Yeah.
So for your beaded kumihimos, this type of nugget is beautiful.
They go beautiful as well with the deal of the day. Let's not forget that at 11 a.m. Amazing.
Oh, is that what it is over there?
Yeah, 2 meters worth of stunning colour, isn't it? Yeah, I know, incredible. Right the way up to 5 by 7 millimeters. I mean, I simply have to. It's an absolute must. And I'm bringing you. I'm bringing you every strand, different strands each time that you see abalone. So this is a different size of your abalone squares. So perfect alongside your beautiful pearls, don't you think? Absolutely perfect. Great alongside as well. You were saying Miyuki seed beading.
Oh, yeah.
Just maybe if you want to sort of have that little bit of variation because they are quite structural, very uniformed. So maybe actually create that texture like so. Time is flying by this morning. £5 and 95 pence.
Wow.
It's not a lot I can say about that.
Took me back a bit.
It's not a great deal I can say about that.
They are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Tiara twists, these are perfect.
Yeah.
All your bridal jewellery.
For rosary linking and...
A simple anklet.
Yeah.
How lovely would that be? All quite loose so it falls almost on the foot. That would be stunning, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Hair vines. Hair combs.
Little flowers with a little central bead of another thought.
That'd be nice. Hair pins as well. Embroidered onto a dress, embroidered onto lace.
Yeah.
With your shibori, don't forget, I've let you into a little bit of inside information this morning. Yes, we were filming a shibori DVD.
So what time were you up this morning?
Oh, don't ask. I was pretty much up most of the night, to be fair.
Oh, okay. Right.
Just walking back and forth on the landing quite a lot, really. Moving baby back to a bed. From a bed, back to a bed, from a bed, back to a bed. Yeah. I want to go back to the time where she slept through.
That'll happen.
I hope so. I do hope so. Oh, Jasper. Jasper's, we were only talking about it the other day, actually. Jasper is a gemstone that gives you so much variation, don't you think? And it's massively, massively, you know, if you think about beauty, durability as well, it's actually hugely overlooked. So I'm going to throw something out there. I think this gemstone could actually be much more expensive, certainly than what we offer it to, but globally as well. Because it is beautiful.
I did my very first show with presenter Derek, a couple of weeks ago. And our first product that we launched together on our first show together was a Jasper bundle.
Really?
Yeah, and it absolutely flew because we don't see it. We never ever see it. And these shapes are just beautiful little pebbles.
It's one of those gemstones that it shines that it's Mother Nature. You know it's Mother Nature herself. But I'm bringing you both, by the way, but separately. But it's one of those gemstones that brings you, Mother Nature, but it also shows you, you know, the colour variation that you can that you could wish for a stash replenisher, for variations of your different designs now as well. So this is coming your way right now. We'll do the big ones first. In terms of their size, 7 by 6, right the way up to 11 by 6 millimeters, right the way up to. They're gorgeous. I mean, look, you've almost got dendrite opal formations here. I'm loving this one. See that? Wonderful, almost Monet-like brush strokes across the surface of your agate. Then you've got solid, bold colours. Then you've got wonderful banding, which is just beautiful. You've got semi-transparency, some of the most delicious natural greens as well. Are you ready for this? So it is a gemstone, which is so beautiful. And like go back to what we initially said, currently very inexpensive, but that, don't take that too lightly, because that might, it's not always going to be the case. Might not always be the case. It's beautiful. It's gents jewellery, it's ladies jewellery. For me, it's perfect. It's kind of like a variation of your mukai, if you like, but in the more earthy tones.
I like that. It's very tourmaline-ish
Yes,
as well,
actually.
isn't it? Yes, yeah. It's lovely.
It's kind of a mixture of the two, isn't it? Perfect. The last bundle, the last strand that I was just showing you, that's coming your way straight after this. Again, it's going to look incredible alongside your abalone, because it's those earthy hues that you get from the both strands of these wonderful gemstones. Well, they're natural, aren't they? So, of course, Mother Nature has dictated that to us. Right, let's get straight into these lovely irregular, they say small, they're not small. They're definitely not small.
Is it just me? But I always think gemstones from Brazil, there's something a bit racy about them.
Maybe.
Don't you think?
Maybe.
From Brazil, because you think of Brazil and Rio and carnivals and scantily clad, I wasn't going to say that word, but scantily clad people having a good time.
Maybe. It's had an influence on the gemstones. Maybe.
I always think it's a bit misses. Gemstones from Brazil.
I love it. I absolutely love it. They are particularly beautiful as well, aren't they, in Brazil?
Yes.
So yeah, that makes sense. Beautiful people, beautiful gemstones. Haven't been to locations, so I can't comment, but I'm sure it is. $4.95 only. I'd love to go to Brazil, to Rio.
I see you in Copacabana.
Can you? I'd love to. I'd love to. Maybe one day. Yeah, I'd like to go to the carnival and things like that. It'd be incredible, wouldn't it? For all those colours.
It's a carnival strand, isn't it?
It really
that's
is.
Where we were going with that.
We intended that link, didn't we? Yes. It was fully intentional. 130 carats, so you're getting here, and they go up to 10 by 8 millimetres in their size. Check out those baskets. Stretchy bracelets, one of the most simple techniques. Macrame, these would be lovely in a macrame.
They would be lovely, actually, yeah.
And with your paracord, let's not forget that we have got coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. I'm really excited to be here, not only because I'm joined by the wonderful Mark Smith, but also we have for the first time ever your Abalone showcase. It's going to be special, it's going to be spectacular, it's going to be colourful, speaking of carnivals, and we'll be back after a very short break.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Tune in this Saturday for Alison Tarry's Wire Sculpture DVD. Alison will guide you through from start to finish on 2 wire projects, a Siamese cat and a tomcat. Alison will teach you weaving and Viking knit techniques, framework and construction. This DVD will really take your wire sculpture work to the next level. So make sure you're tuned in this Saturday.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We're very excited to be launching the talented wirework extraordinaire Rachel Norris's first book, entitled Mastering Wirework Jewellery. Rachel presents 15 beautiful wirework jewellery projects, with each design having detailed step-by-step instructions and photographs, plus templates and material lists. This book will really take your wirework to the next level. So make sure you join us on Saturday the 17th for the exclusive UK launch on Jewellery Maker.
I love working with polymer clay because of the versatility of the medium, because of all the things that you can do with it. It is, I think, more versatile than...
It couldn't be easier to buy from JewelleryMaker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
What a delight and what an honour, frankly, to be bringing you this incredible showcase first time in JM history. And I tell you what, I don't think that we could have chosen a more beautiful gemstone. Well, there's loads, aren't there, out there, but certainly one that brings you a real spectacle of colours. We mentioned earlier on about carnivals, and I think this gemstone is definitely that. Now, what is your amazing abalone? Firstly, it's an organic gemstone. It is formed within by a mollusk, effectively, within the sea. And it is also very much an eco-friendly gemstone, or certainly regarded by some as an eco-friendly gemstone, meaning it's a byproduct. It's actually a byproduct of the actual meat trade, because certain locations around the world very much regard abalone itself as a delicacy. Now, this mollusk, which is effectively what it is, from the outside, when it's actually attached to the rock, actually doesn't look anything special. It's when that actual mollusk is almost flipped and you see the inside of its amazing, amazing shell that you get these incredible, incredible iridescent colours. But you know what? I learned a lot of some facts when I was actually reading up on abalone. Little things like, you know, when you're actually sort of cutting the gemstone itself, they cut it using sort of a wet wheel, very similar to that of your diamond, and that's because in powder form, when the particles, which obviously wouldn't reach us, but the particles, if they were to do it dry completely, can be actually quite toxic. So they do it in against a wet wheel, very similar to many other gemstones as well. But this incredible gemstone, as I said, is effectively a shell that looks rather dull from the exterior, but from the other side, its colours are absolutely incomparable and displays amazing, amazing iridescence. So each abalone is very much like you and I as well, completely and utterly individual, as unique as you and I, like human fingerprints, if you like. But I was thinking only yesterday, well, last night and well, many nights actually, but I was thinking about this gorgeous gemstone and thinking, what does it remind me of? What do I look at this gemstone and where does it take me to? What locations? What kind of emotions do I get when I'm looking at this gemstone? Firstly, I think one which I've said on air previously is the Maldives. You know, when you're looking down at those beautiful, beautiful islands, secluded islands, all dotted around within the ocean, and all those amazing, amazing colours, you can almost see that within the gemstone. Then I started thinking about the Northern Lights, you know, where you get those wonderful swirls of incredibly impressive colours, a miracle of nature without shadow of a doubt. Then I started thinking about, you know, artists that may want to sort of replicate what Mother Nature has naturally achieved here. Now, when we buy abalone, or when it's a big industry now, which has dramatically increased, 4 times its size that it was in 2005. So yeah, 4 times. It's farmed basically. They are farmed very much like your cultured pearls are, and very much like coral is today. And that's how you actually source your abalone these days. It is very much protected, just like coral is as well. So it's ethically sourced. Now, certain locations around the world, you know, California I mentioned earlier on, Australia, New Zealand, certain locations around the world do still dive for this gemstone. And I watched a documentary, it was a few months back in actual fact, in fact it's probably even more than that, but I remember watching it and thinking, gosh, this is absolutely fascinating. So these divers were literally diving down to the seabeds, and they had chaperones, if you like, who were there just waiting to see if there was any you know, danger, if you like, in the depths of the sea. But the majority of our abalone is, as I said, actually farmed in the same way as pearls and your cultured and your coral. Okay, it ignites your senses, this beautiful gemstone. It is a stunning display of chromatic shifts of colour. As the light hits each of these surfaces, they almost seem to migrate around the actual gemstones themselves. It is effectively a calcium carbonate that its structure itself can actually, well, it appears almost fragile, but actually can have amazing, amazing strength to the gemstone itself. When we look at this gemstone as well, and where other, maybe comparing if you want to from around the world, bear in mind that sometimes this is like opals, actually sold in slices, doublets, triplets, where it's just literally layered up, sometimes even with a resin in the middle. And hey, listen, we've got a couple of those examples for you today. It's kind of sandwiched together. It means it can bring it to you at an even more affordable price tag. I've got some which are exclusively your abalone as well, so it's all down to what you're looking for at the end of the day. Referred to as the opal of the sea for its iridescence and colour, abalone is a huge gemstone of significance because of its absolutely effortless beauty, igniting the senses and igniting the imagination in so many ways. Where does it take you to? This gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone that we have been absolutely addicted to here at JewelleryMaker since the very, very beginning. But for the first time ever, I'm bringing you a showcase. So we have every shape, well, pretty much. We have all different sizes. We have got opportunities that I've never even seen previously before. Bear in mind that we will have collectors who will want to get multiples of, like maybe get the squares, get the rectangles, get the bars, get the actual shells or the pairs. Because they're going to work amazingly together. Can you picture these almost pieced together like a sort of a mosaic tile display? Can you picture these in amongst your lovely deal of the day that's coming up in just under an hour? Can you picture these in one of the most just simple structural like neckline piece? It's going to look absolutely exquisite. Are you ready, jewellery makers? I do hope so. I have, let me just recap my quantities, just 150 of each, that's it. And that might sound like it's plentiful. It actually isn't. Not for abalone and not for the deals. We've been busy today as well. We have been very, very, very busy. I want to show you some of the lovely jewellery that has been created by our in-house designers. So thank you so much for doing this, by the way. It's a real joy to see different takes as well, you know, how you look at these bars and what you would actually turn them into. How, you know, inspiring us ultimately. I love this. Look at these shells. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And look how they work perfectly with that sort of structural shape as well. Look at that colour. Wow. Absolutely breathtaking. Simple earrings, just like so. Abalone is effectively a shell, so it's actually quite lightweight. So it's going to be perfect for earrings. It's not going to pull on the earlobe. It's not going to be uncomfortable to wear. So great for all different designs and styles. I love this bracelet. It just gives you that incredible texture. And you can see the sea almost, can't you? You can almost see the sea within this design. Just when you think you've seen an abalone shell display all of its beauty, it gives you a flash, doesn't it? A glimmer of another colour in a different location, because they kind of migrate. For those of you that have heard of amalite, I think I put the two quite similarly together, and they are both effectively a kind of mollusk, or rather amalite is a big mollusk, but yeah, they both have that wonderful display of iridescence, and the more colours, the more valuable the actual gemstone is. Simple earrings just like so. It does tend to be one of those gemstones that we see and then it disappears, we see and then it disappears, and that's because you know, that they sell out, firstly, the popularity of the gemstones, but the colours, you know, the colours are what really grab us, I suppose, and make it one of the most popular gemstones, not just here at JewelleryMaker, but globally. So you showed me, Mark, is this your collection?
These are some of the pieces that, that I sell on my stall. And I think I've mentioned on the show before, as far as earrings are concerned, this is without doubt the best-selling gemstone.
Really?
Abalone, because it appeals to every single age group. It's just incredible. And the earrings that you can see on the front here, they're all £5 a pair.
Wow.
Which I think is quite a good price.
Yeah.
And then the only necklace that because it's so popular, the only necklace that I've got left in stock is this one that I've put on the bust behind, and it is, on the ticket, we've got abalone and hematite, and I've got it priced at £35.
Yeah.
So.
Do you know, you don't even have to be particularly educated on gemstones, really, to see that this is Mother Nature.
No, it's incredible.
So maybe that's why it is so popular.
And a lot of the older generation likes this as well, and right through Victorian times, it's been used in jewellery. So
I was going to say, if you look through all the different sort of the historic pieces of jewellery and the eras and the trends, it's most definitely used, was predominantly in the sort of, like Mark just said, the Victorian era, but also 1920s jewellery with those beautiful colours and shapes. It looks incredible in cinnamon. It looks amazing in your shibori alongside those lovely colours of silk. It looks incredible in any jewellery design. And yeah, for the practicality, for the colours, for the beauty, for the fact that it does literally offer itself to pretty much every single medium of jewellery making. Are we ready? Are we ready to get this show underway? I'm really excited. Now I'm going to start with some of our lovely abalone bars. Now these are, you know, I said earlier on, you can get slices or you can get solid abalones. These are not slices, they are solid. Now these are your graduated bars. So a bit like this this necklace that that I've got here on the desk. You could literally recreate this design. Actually separating them, I think, actually adds to the beauty.
No, I do as well. I think you need that. I think you need the daylight to get around all sides of it, don't you? I think.
It actually almost, wow, lights up its colour, doesn't it? Look at those colours. Every angle, though, you're going to see a different colour. So here I'm seeing what? Green as the #1 colour. Do you notice when I went like this? It's more blue then, isn't it? And then I'm sure if I sort of purples then become the predominant colour. That's the beauty of abalone. It quite literally shifts. It metamorphosizes in so many ways. I have 150 of these available. That is it. This amazing gemstone, as I said, which is now, the actual fish itself, or shellfish rather, is very much a delicacy as well, but gives the most amazing displays of its shell. It's so incredibly beautiful. Is it valuable? Absolutely. Is it protected as a species? 100%. Definitely the case. That's why it is farmed the same way as coral and the same way as your pearls. 10 by 4 millimeters right the way up to your 30 by 4 millimeters, and you're getting 21 of these wonderful, elegant, graduated bars that taper down, don't they? I love the fact, look at that. I love the fact that lovely curve. Oh wow, that's amazing. I'm barely moving them, and you can see that wonderful neon display. You can understand why it is referred to as the opal of the sea. Okay, our first in the amazing hour of abalone. I only have 2 lots of bars, by the way, so and they do differ. This is the biggest, this is the larger of the 2. So if you want to get the bigger ones, now's the time to react. Going to go straight down to it. Now the only reason you're seeing this kind of price is because it is an abalone hour. Expect to be amazed by enjoy the Abalone deals that we're going to be bringing you. Long may this continue, by the way. I'm really excited at the fact that we're doing exclusive gemstone hour showcases. It's always been one of my immense passions, and it does mean that I can talk about it, you know, at greater lengths that I might be able to on a normal day. You know, I said earlier on that actually the gemstone, or rather the mollusk itself, which is similar to a limpet, basically. And this abalone comes from the green-lipped abalone, and they're huge. They can be huge, absolutely huge. It amazed me when I was watching that documentary, the size that some of these abalones actually come out of the water as. Huge. Yes, the famous green lip abalone is what brings you these incredible colours. Anyway, I digress. So I was saying, yeah, it's fairly unimpressive when it's attached to the actual shell, but can I just say, when it's polished, it gives you those wonderful displays. But then even look at this. I think that's beautiful, don't you? Ollie's saying this could be the gents version. Yes, it's a good idea. It's so beautiful. Super busy. Jennifer, Carol, Manchester, another Carol, Sylvia, Beryl, Wendy, Martin, Christine, Francois. Hello to you. Chris and Susie and Maureen and Mari. Hello to you. Deborah and Susan and Margaret and Denbighshire and Hertfordshire and Diane and West Midlands and Anne. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. These are the biggest of your graduated bars. You get 21 of them. I have a slightly smaller version, so maybe this could be the necklace. And then you've got the earrings coming up a little bit later on. I've got pear shapes, I've got squares, I've got rectangles, I've got ovals, and I've got those wonderful curved pendants. £9.95, Mark. That's amazing, an amazing deal.
This is my stash from the last time we had them on the show.
Wow.
So,
are you going to turn that into that?
Well, I don't know. It might be quite nice. I'd have to put some sort of spacer bead in between, but that would make an amazing collar, wouldn't it?
Oh my goodness, how much would that sell for?
Oh gosh, I don't know. You're looking, I don't know, £120,
yeah, I
depending
reckon
on your
it would
other
have
stone.
to be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It'd have to be a three-figure price tag, surely. This is abalone at the end of the day. Yeah. It's one of those gemstones that, as well, if you stay in the nice posh hotels when you go on holiday, you know, the ones that actually have their own jewellery boutiques in the foyer, you often see, along with sort of your corals and your turquoise, you often see abalone, don't you? Mm. Cruise ships, for example, you know, oh gosh, have you ever bought jewellery from a cruise ship? Well, this would be very expensive. Yeah, I mean, they've got a market there, haven't they? They've got a market of clearly wealthy guests.
I call it a cruise, but we went from one end of Lake Windermere to the other. Does that count as a cruise?
Of course it does.
Yeah, I thought it was a cruise.
Yeah, of course it does. Yeah. Amazing, absolutely incredible. I've been on a cruise once, and I was very lucky. It was sort of around the Caribbean, and there was a designer that was a sibling to Harry Winston, the famous diamond designer, that was selling jewellery on there.
On the boat.
It wasn't diamonds though. He was actually aiming, which I thought was fantastic, for the opposite end of the market.
Okay.
It was affordability, but still genuine gemstones, which I loved. Yeah, absolutely loved. Right, moving on to the pears. The pears. These are absolutely gorgeous. Now, double-sided. Look at this bracelet. They kind of... It's because of the fact they do this. The fact that you have got that... They protrude, don't they?
It's a goddess bracelet.
The goddess bracelet. You originally designed that, didn't you?
Well, no, it's been around for years. I have done variations of it.
Done variations?
Yeah, with jump
Whenever you
rings
say goddess bracelet, I think about yours.
Yeah.
Yes. Take that as a compliment.
Right, thank you.
Could I see bead around these?
We were talking earlier about making little seed bead caps to go over the top, like little bell caps. That'd be a really nice way of finishing off. Yeah, I'd like that.
That would be gorgeous. Little seed bead bail. You could definitely incorporate it into your shibori. They'd be gorgeous. They are top drilled. They're individual pendants, aren't they? Perfect for bracelets straight away. I love this design, that goddess bracelet that has been created by our in-house designers. Anklets, stunning, absolutely stunning. You could create some incredible, I don't know, really, I'd go all out. Oh, do you want to hear my idea? I'm going to put about 5, suspend them from maybe a little length of chain, various lengths of chain, and have them sort of clustering around the ear. You have that lovely sound that's going to be constant as well. Could I make flowers out of these?
They are side drilled, aren't they?
Yes.
Let's have a look. Whether you have 5 or 6, I'll have a quick look. I don't know if these are the same size as the ones you've got.
Mark, I think you need to stock up your abalone. You look a bit short.
I know. Yeah, because you could, depending on how big you wanted it, yeah. Then you could have some sort of beady bead in the centre. That'd look amazing. Because they're top drilled, you just need to wire through the holes and bring them all together. Bring them all together, simple. So with what, with a 0.4 wire or something like that? Or 0.6, yeah. Because they're quite big drill holes you get in abalone as well. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, that's a really good point actually. What about the fact that they are double-sided? Let me just flip some of these over. There's no right or wrong. You're going to be hard pushed to choose a favourite side if you have to. Yeah. They are completely and utterly unique. This incredible organic gemstone, it has been in popularity for centuries, quite literally. It's not sourced in the same way as it once was, because like I said, it is very much a protected creature now. It is farmed and farmed in, like I said, an ethical way. Beautiful organic gemstone. It'll look exceptional alongside sort of your corals or well, pretty much any gemstone. Ollie was just saying, yeah, I was looking at fossils of your abalone. Yeah, well, exactly, yeah, you could. Even on the exterior of the abalone shell, if you think about the size that some of these mollusks actually grow to, it's not uncommon actually to find fossils on the exterior of the shell itself. It's a fascinatingly beautiful gemstone. It inspires me to bring you oceanic pieces of jewellery, but also, you know, quite enchanted style pieces of jewellery. I'm seeing sort of peacocks as well, flora and fauna. I've got only 150 of each of these strands. I know I've got to say, I've said this already once, but I'll repeat it. It's pure and simply because you are watching a showcase hour. Abalone is not a gemstone that normally is a single figure price tag. It's absolutely not, is it? No. That's amazing. Let me count them for you as well, because I'm going to have to stretch it out. Because they are individual pendants if you wanted to. Earrings, rings, whatever it might be. Let's count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Amazing. And just when I find one that I absolutely love, I move on to another. That's working out at 36 pence each. What's chromatic shift? Look at this one. This is chromatic shift. Yeah. Look at the colour. Look at the light now. 1 second. See how it moves? That purple is amazing. That's chromatic shift. You get it with amalite as well, and well, hopefully you get it with amalite. You want the iridescence to be so smooth that that light will literally play and migrate all across the surface of the gemstone. Let's move on to another. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. So notice how some of the abalones have got lovely textures, almost what appear to look like landscapes. They're not, they're all beautifully smooth. Yeah, Ollie's like saying rock pools maybe within the gemstone. Yeah, it's incredible. I love the fact that, like your opal, you also get, which one's this I'm looking at? There we go. You also get really solid impacts of colour as well. So this is all about the purple for me. That wonderful, wonderful block of colour. Look, I have to flip it over a minute. It's incredible, isn't it? They look like isobars on a weather map, don't they? They do. Look at that solid banding. This is 36 pence each. Wow. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. So you were saying that you sell a pair of abalone earrings for £5 and that's an amazing price point. Yeah. Okay, granted, you're going to be incorporating your findings. Yeah. What findings do you use? Sterling silver? Yeah, always in earrings. So let's say that's, what, £1 it costs you? Maybe a bit more? Yeah. What, for everything? Yeah. Yeah, about £1. About £1. Yeah. It's not a bad return, is it? No. 400%? No. It's not a bad return at all. No. I've got to move on. Well done. Well done. Right, straight into your squares. Now, I've got 2 strands of squares. One is smaller, one is larger. I'll hold them both on the back on my hand. I've got rectangles, I've got ovals. Look, you can see here, they work amazingly well together. I'd want to, I don't know, build something quite structural with these.
I wonder if that's possible. Can you imagine incorporating it into your home? Ollie was saying he tiled his own bathroom and he was desperate to put abalone in there. Can you imagine? He said he didn't have any at the time. Wow. Oh, can you imagine just a...
Lovely, just a single row. Yeah.
Ollie, am I allowed to steal that? If there's any abalone in when we do our bathroom, that is. These would be perfect because you just have that one linear line. Oh. And can you imagine with the candles? We were talking about candlelight. Oh, the flickers of abalone.
And for a man-made tile to look like this, you'd pay a fortune.
Oh, of course you would. Yeah. Of course you would. These are incredible. I'm thinking buttons. I'm thinking cufflinks. They'd be amazing as cufflinks. Little stud earrings. You could very easily turn these into stud earrings. It's a beautiful, beautiful strand. I'm tucking it round so you can see the colours. They're 8 by 8 millimetres in their size. Yes, exactly. Mother Nature's fingerprint. No two will be the same. This incredible, incredible organic gemstone that will, I truly believe, always be in favour globally. You can source it all the way around the world. You can source it, it's actually farmed, as I said, in different locations along the West Coast. I always have to do the never eat shredded wheat when West Coast of America, but also along the south coast of Australia as well. And you think of those locations, they're beautifully warm, and you get that kind of warmth within the gemstone as well. Look at how much you're getting. It is a 38 centimetre strand, but they are absolutely jam-packed onto here as well, and they're all completely different. I've got the larger squares coming up, but I think it's the perfect combination. Little tie pins. Look, oh, look at that one. Look at that yellow.
That copper bronze, it's beautiful.
How often do you see bright yellow like that? That's amazing. And just I'll tell you what I'll do. Flip it over to show you the other side as well, if I can. It's a long strand. There we go.
You can buy single-sided abalone from quite a few places.
A lot of places sell it single-sided.
What designs you make with it, really.
Well, it means that you can't really do earrings.
That's right.
Can you? And if it turns on the décolletage, then you're looking at, usually it's going to be sort of like a resin, basically. Yeah, absolutely. That's a really good point made by Mark. You're basically getting the double-sided. I've never actually known us sell anything but that here at JewelleryMaker, so it tells you the quality.
Oh,
shall I count them again? Just so we can work out how much it is each. Let's do it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. Wow. That's 25 pairs of earrings. 14p an abalone. That's incredible. 8 by 8 millimetres. They are flying, absolutely flying. The larger size, let me just pop that on the back of my hand so you can see the two alongside one another. They're going to be perfect. I don't think you need to match your abalone because they do that naturally anyway. With the abundance of colours, the spectrum of colours that you see. It is a gemstone that offers wonderful, beautiful tones, but also movement, don't you think? And I'm all for, I've certainly said it on our screens lots of times, I'm all for jewellery that is, you know, creates more than just something that you see initially, like, I don't know, like a work of art that you go, wow, yes, that's pretty. But then every so often it almost like metamorphosizes into something else. The larger size squares are coming up straight after this. You know, that's why I really embrace gemstones for their pleochroism, triachroism, their colour changeabilities, because you think you've absorbed all the beauty.
Well, for me, it's the same sort of respect that I give to labrodorite.
Yeah.
Because labrodorite is a crowd drawer to your stall.
Yes.
And I think if you have your labrodorite next to your abalone, it's just... And kids love abalone as well. When you start talking about how it's made and where it comes from and the fact that it's an organic product, and same with your amber, if you have something like if you have an organic section on your stall, that really brings in a lot of interest. So I think it's incredible. But have it next to your labradorite. I think it's a really good idea.
Totally agree with you there. And just touching on sort of what I was saying about my little my second cousin.
Oh, yes.
It's a gemstone definitely that I look forward to sending up to her. It's incredibly beautiful, isn't it? Pretty much sold out. Well done.
Wow.
Okay, let's bring you the big squares now. I'm just picturing these in your fascinators, in sort of splays, if you like. We've got Ascot round the corner, haven't we? This is the ones that you've used in that necklace.
It is. Yeah. So all I've used are little hematite rounds in between. I like to use metallic beads when I'm working with. So like a black agate or a spinel or a metallic hematite. I think just match made in heaven.
Absolutely gorgeous. And you were saying that you retail that at £35, and that's a steal of a deal. I'm going to say something simple, really simple techniques like a stretchy bracelet. This will look so beautiful because it does lay flat. And like I said earlier on, abalone is actually quite a solid structure. It has got great strength, which is quite deceptive, really, when you think that it is basically a mollusk.
But I just think if you just bought that small strand, and you had the large one underneath, just graduating. Have a seed bead, small square seed bead, large seed bead, and have that graduation in size for simple earrings. I think it's ace.
Wow.
How many do you have on that strand?
Do you want me to count them?
I use 24 on my necklace.
You use 24. I'll count how many are on, because they're 10 by 10 millimetres in size. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40.
So that's a necklace, a pair of earrings, and a bracelet. And what did I say for the necklace? £35 for the necklace. Obviously, you need to add your little accent beads in your findings. But that's an amazing suite. It
really is. And it's going to be loved because you know how comfortable it is to wear as well.
Yeah.
They're a centimetre each. And it's the 38 centimetre strand, but actually we gave you what, 40?
40, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you actually got a couple of extra. £9.95. Are you picking up a pattern here? Are you detecting a pattern? I tell you what, I know that this is going to be a successful hour, but I really hope it is, because then hopefully we can make this a continuous thing. Wouldn't that be nice? If we can do sort of showcase hours more frequently.
Aquamarine, top of my list.
Oh,
let's do an aquamarine.
Love it. But I reckon we've chosen wisely with the first gemstone, because it is one of those that is perfect for this season, but perfect for everything really. Mediums, ages.
Oh, I love them. I love them.
Incredible. It's an intriguing gemstone. The sea opal, often referred to, and it is absolutely fascinating. If you've just tuned in, this is the first ever abalone showcase. I've got all different shapes, all different sizes. There's 150 of each of these, and they are flying. We've had entire sellouts. I don't think this is going to be any different. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. Like I said, it's just first come, first serve. Look at the quality of these colours and iridescences. Yeah, I think of Monet, I think of Picasso even, you know, for his sort of quirky works of art that he might do. I'm thinking about, gosh, oh my goodness, who's that? I'm going to sound a little bit dim here because it's literally off, it's gone. Is it Dali?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dali, there we go.
With the melted clocks.
Yes, I'm picturing his work. I'm thinking fireworks, I'm thinking northern lights. It's just all there, isn't it?
I think it's beautiful. And what I like with abalone is somebody like me who likes precision and likes everything to be perfect. If it was a normal strand, I would think, right, if I'm making earrings, I need to find two that are exactly the same or nearly the same. But with abalone, you don't even think about it. You just take your stones and marry them up, end of. There's no extra thought goes into it because it is so different.
There's no way you could match them.
No. So you release that fact and you just embrace it.
Yeah, embrace it. Yeah, because even if you think, oh, hang on a minute, they look a bit similar, and then you go, oh no, they don't, because it's a slightly different iridescence.
Yes.
Pretty much sold out. Yeah. Wow. Okay, the only ovals. It's not very often that you see abalone of this size as well. Now, it's funny, I was having a conversation with some of my friends about this very gemstone, and one of my friends is particularly petite, I've often referred to her. But she's like, oh no, I wouldn't buy that. She was talking about abalone. We were talking about abalone, and I said, oh, why? That's interesting. Why wouldn't you buy it? Because she's colourful. She likes colours. And she said, it's just too big. I said, okay. So it was the size. That was a size was a thing for her.
Right,
that was.
right.
I wouldn't buy that. She liked it. She loved the colours. She loved the movement and everything. But she said it's just too big. So I think this would change her mind. They are the only ovals. 150. That's it. Look how pretty these are. Let me show you as well on the profile. These are solid abalones as well. Can you see? Solid abalone. Perfect little rings. So beautiful, these. I love them, absolutely love them. You've almost got, straight away there I thought, oh, that's almost like a zebra print. Obviously a very colourful zebra, granted. Unicorns, whimsical characters. I was talking the other day, on Tuesday I was saying, oh, could we not do like an enchanted hour where we've got all mesmerising gemstones which bring you almost that feeling.
The ethereal.
Yes, yeah. This would be absolutely in righteous place. Now, these measure 8 by 6 millimetres in their size, and they are breathtakingly beautiful with their amount of chromatic shift. It's primary colours, isn't it? That's what. With all colour gemstones, in actual fact, sorry to interrupt myself, but in all colour gemstones, we're talking about colour. Colour is king. How many times have I said that on your screens? The same applies with your abalone. The more intense those colours are, the more dramatic that performance is, the more desirable the abalone is. Welcome to all of our new customers as well. Lovely to have your company. My name's Eleanor. I'm joined by the fantastic Mark, who, as one of our most long-standing guest designers, but also one of our most respected guest designers, will teach you and inspire you how to turn these into incredible pieces of jewellery. Don't forget as well, you do get your free DVD and your Get Started booklet with all first orders, and everything comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions asked. Nothing is debited from your account until your item is ready to be shipped from the warehouse. And you know what? In a few working days, you're going to be enjoying this beautiful gemstone of the sea. As I said, we massively endorse ethical sourcing of everything, basically, and this is very much a byproduct that is farmed in the same way as coral is and as pearls are. Look at how delicate but expensive that piece of jewellery is.
I think it works being on a black bust, without a doubt. I think it just adds to that intensity, doesn't it? And
there's just simple sterling silver beads in between that. So beautiful.
Lovely.
I can imagine, Mark, that would be one of those pieces of jewellery that's going to fly off your.
Yeah, because it is simple.
Yeah. Well, it's a complex gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
So sometimes the design is better left simply.
No, absolutely.
But you can make flowers out of these as well. No problem whatsoever. Look at those colours. Look at that hot pink.
Wow. Well.
Amazing. What about little anklets? That would be lovely. Perfect for your holiday.
Using the squares as well. So if you can imagine a lariat length necklace with a spacer bead of your choice. So you have oval, small square, large square, small square, oval, and just keep repeating that pattern. That'll make a beautiful piece of jewellery.
I wonder, because coming up after this, I've got rectangles. So you've just inspired me with something here.
Yeah.
The only rectangles. Do you know what I'm going to say? Morse code.
Oh, they're massive, aren't they, these? Yes. Yeah.
Abalone Morse code. That would be cool. Work out your dots and your dashes.
Yeah. I love that idea. Whoever came up with that idea, I think it's
cool.
It's incredible. Yeah.
Really, 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 really cool. Yeah. I love hidden messages in things. You know, where sometimes, in fact, little things like my husband's likes tattoos, and he had, just before Willow was born, we decided on a name. He actually had a willow tree tattooed on his arm, and my best friend actually went, "You're going to name her Willow." Guessed from that. So I wonder how many people would be able to guess if you were to do these Morse code pieces of jewellery. Flying out the door. The only rectangles are coming up, and we are actually on the countdown. Unfortunately, this hour has raced by. I've got 1, 2, 3 more strands to bring you, and that's it, isn't it? And then that is it, and then we move into our wonderful deal of the day. 2 opportunities, by the way, or 2 gemstones, I should say, that will work absolutely brilliantly in perfect unison. Stretchy bracelets, earrings, anything. How about your festival style jewellery? I mean...
Oh, I like that, yeah, I like that.
That's ace, isn't it?
Yeah, perfect.
Look at that. Some young whippersnapper would rock that out, wouldn't they? Or even in amongst your hair, that would be cool as well. That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, beach wedding. Oh, splays then. You need splays of these. Sorry, Tom is trying to move me on. No, he says, I've got to get through everything. Yeah, I agree. The only rectangles. Okay, so let me just show you. Let's do this.
Gosh.
Wow.
Definitely works better on black, doesn't it? I think it's amazing.
Oh, a nice tanned skin as well. I'm just thinking on your summer holidays, just having this as well. Oh, do you know what? I haven't bought Abalone in such a long time. I haven't worked with it in such a long time, and this hour has reignited my passion for this amazing gemstone. Look at this beautiful design that has been made from our in-house designers. Absolutely spectacular, isn't it? These are coming up in 2 auctions time, so not long to wait for that. We've also got some lovely bars to bring you to. Now, these measure 12 by 8 millimeters. Again, I've only got 150 of these. Oh! I've got 98. Okay, I don't know why, but we don't have as big a quantity with this, so you'll have to be even faster on those phone lines. And I've got people multi-buying. You've seen how quickly there's been sellouts. So this is the, so you could reincorporate your design with these, couldn't you?
Do exactly the same, but I like the cufflink idea with these.
Yeah.
I think it'd be beautiful.
Well, they're going to fit nicely through a buttonhole as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Look at that colour. It's like a desert island, your own little desert island on a gemstone, isn't it? Incredible, absolutely incredible, and absolutely fascinating, really, when you read up on your abalone, because, as I said, it is very much protected. You do need to have, I don't know if it's regarded as a license or anything like that, but you need permission anyway to source this gemstone. But there are locations on the south coast of Australia, I believe it was, that literally free dive for this. Well, not free dive; they actually have all the breathing material, but they dive down to the ocean floor to source this incredible gemstone, to source that famous green lip abalone.
I've no idea how big an adult abalone.
They can be enormous.
Really?
Yeah,
right.
They can be enormous. It's a bit like with the Tahitian pearl, the famous sort of what's it called? The black. I've gone blank now. I'm getting so abalone tied up. But the Tahitian pearl, the mollusk that actually forms that, can be 2 feet in diameter.
Wow.
2 feet.
Gosh.
Same. These can be enormous.
Right. Wow.
Huge. You know the abalone shells that we've had here?
Oh, of course. Yes.
They can be even bigger than that. Massive, absolutely massive. $9.95. Size does mean expense, of course, but the colours is still single-handedly the most important thing. $9.95. That's amazing. I can't believe we're doing this to you. Like Mark we're doing this for you. Like Mark pointed out, these are double-sided as well. So there's not a front and a back essentially. It is beautiful wherever, whichever, whenever you look at it. I mean, look at that. From whatever angle, talking about those colours, this is almost like it has pleochroism, doesn't it? Because from this angle, which is what, about 45 degrees, you might be seeing those lovely blues and purples. If I lift it forward, you start seeing those wonderful golds and silvers. That's another thing. It will match perfectly with all of your findings. Then you start seeing the warmth of the pinks coming through, the occasional glimmer of of yellow, absolutely gorgeous, absolutely stunning, and yeah, the opal of the sea, without shadow of a doubt. It's the polishing of this gemstone that really ignites those colours and unleashes them, if you like, to the world. And be aware as well that abalone is surprisingly tough. It is actually quite a durable gemstone to wear, so don't be thinking that as a shell that's particularly fragile or brittle. It's actually surprisingly durable, so well done. Okay, we had less than 100 of those and they've almost sold out. Well done. Okay, it is our penultimate auction of the Abalone Showcase.
For one of Mother Nature's most incredible feats, it's such a shame that this happens inside the shell, doesn't it? It's all hidden away.
Because on the outside it's quite an unfortunate looking creature.
It is, not those,
It's quite an unfortunate. In fact, Ollie, you said something the other day about the oyster. Have you seen, in fact, I haven't done it yet, I keep forgetting. A bit of salt in front of an oyster. Was it not you? Was it not you? An oyster will lick the salt.
Oh.
Weird little creatures, aren't they? They are fascinating little creatures.
I could bring myself to eat one.
But they do literally kind of lick it outside the shell. I need to see this. I keep forgetting to Google it. It was somebody from the JM family that told me this. Anyway, yeah, I imagine these would do the same.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
From another planet, aren't they? I think.
Yeah, they're almost alien-like, aren't they?
Well, these would be earrings, just simple earrings.
Oh, they are perfect earrings.
Wow.
Perfect earrings, as you can see. Yeah. I'll hold it on the back of my hand. I don't know if you can see them up there. Don't know if you can. So let's hold it down to the back of the hand. So these are, smaller in their size, so the perfect accompaniment to the necklace or the bars that you had previously. They go up to 28. Then this not small by any means, not by any means. Obviously, let's try and hold them out like this, laying them out. Here we go. That. Sorry, Emma. There we go.
This has more of a green hue to it, doesn't it? It's just beautiful.
Amazing, and they are, of course, the solid abalone bars. So you're thinking earrings?
Yes, I think so.
I would do the same, I reckon. Beading thread?
Yeah.
Pendants for gents, Ollie says.
So what you could do is, if you only had budget for one of those, you would take away the central shard there and use that as a pendant, and then use the two sections as some type of ear cuff.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
From large up to small, so you'd have that. There's like a fan design each side of the ear.
That would be fabulous. Very, very Art Deco as well, isn't it? Incredible. Because in the 1920s, it wasn't just about colour; it was about shapes and.
That's right.
Really
geometry.
Yeah, absolutely. That fan shape was really huge. Definitely see the connection with your abalone. These are fabulous. In fact, I don't think I've brought you this size before. I think this is the first time I've actually seen these bars. They are a little bit more delicate in their size, which sometimes we want the smaller sizes. As I said earlier on, my best friend is petite, so she shies away from sort of big jewellery. She likes something which is a little bit more wearable, and this is also another opportunity where abalone, it can be everyday jewellery as well, without it being almost like, oh gosh, there's abalone jewellery before you actually see you coming. There's a great way of incorporating it in amongst your, I have to say, it's shibori silk. This is going to be absolutely magical, because these bars will follow the shibori folds, if you like, so they can nestle in there beautifully. We're going to bring that price tag onto your screen. Have I got 150 of these? Yes, 150. But I'm thinking that could be 75 people who are buying earrings right now. That's working out at 54 pence per abalone bar. And if I literally, can you see at the end where they taper down? Notice how there's no section. You can follow the abalone almost. There's nothing being added to the centre. It's not sandwiched. Abalone. It's not an abalone sandwich.
I'm just thinking what they must have done to produce that edge. Because if they cut it, it's going to be a sharp, flat edge. So they must have gone in afterwards to make the curves. There's quite a lot of work gone into this.
Fascinating as well that you would think that you would think that this gemstone would be quite brittle, but actually it's really durable.
Yes,
and it's faceted in a very similar way to like diamonds and rubies and things like that, with a wet spinning table, basically, or cutter's table, because if it was actually cut dry, the powder is particularly toxic, so you won't have to worry about that, obviously. But for the lapidarists themselves, get this home. Absolutely incredible. Again, I'm thinking about your brooches, I'm thinking about ear cuffs now, and now you've mentioned it. Perfect alongside the deal of the day, which is coming up in approximately 10 minutes time, so not too long. £6. Sorry, hang on a minute, have I said that price? Have I actually said £6.95? Because it's only just sunk in, if so. I've only just absorbed that information. Everything.
Wow.
These under £10. In fact, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Carol's getting 3, Dorothy's buying 2, Cornwall's getting 2, Jackie in London's multi-buying, Pamela. I'm seeing locations, you know, which I'm thinking I can see it pictured sold in London. I can see it down in Cornwall as well. I'm seeing it on the Cornwall shores, if you like, within your boutique jewellers. I can see it over in the USA, and as we know, it is often farmed over in the west coast of the USA. It's a gemstone which just exhibits beautiful locations, doesn't it? Really, really, really does. We've only got the final few remaining, so and I've got one more strand to bring you, and then it is time for your amazing deal of the day. And by the way, I have deliberately not shown you the deal of the day all show. Just to recap, how many have we got of the deal of the day? 294. That's it. 294. That's why. It's not enough, is it?
No.
On the back of an Abalone showcase, which is going to go perfect like that, literally. Marriage, heaven, springs to mind. Okay.
Wow.
I reckon if we put a timer on our desk right now, this will be the one that is record-breaking time in terms of how quick it sells out.
So unusual. I've not seen anything like this strand before.
Nor me. We've had Abalone shells, the complete shell, haven't we? And we've had Abalone bars, all of the above, but never like this.
They're amazing. I'm just thinking for individual wire wrapped or wire woven pendants and things, I think they're beautiful.
Listen to this sound.
Yeah.
Isn't that a lovely sound? I'm now thinking about your dream catchers.
Oh gosh, yes, never thought of that. Well, at the end of a wind chime. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Are you ready? I actually think this is going to be the fastest sellout, so I hope you are prepared. Oh, but can I just show you? Maybe nestle one of your pearls.
Oh.
One of your dealer days. So you can use them both directions. In both directions. Aren't they beautiful? You have those lovely concave and convex curves. You have those amazing intense colours. So on the outside you've got the patterns, on the inside you've just got that colours. That's almost like, you know, when an artist dips their brush into the water and you see them all kind of swirl together on the inside, but then on the outside you've actually got the work of art itself. Amazing. And this, by the way, is all very much part of how the abalone actually forms. It actually has little individual sort of lips, if you like, around the outside. What? I was thinking, do you know, I was hesitant earlier on. I was actually going to say this has all been under £10, but I didn't want to say that because I was like, okay, what if this one isn't?
Oh my gosh.
I was expecting this to be about that.
£14.95.
Yeah,
I
same.
had in my mind.
£15 I had in my head. In my head. I didn't, and listen, I'll say it again for those of you that have just tuned in. I haven't been able to do a great deal of prep for today's show. Prior to this morning, obviously, because I was filming a DVD. So I had no clue what these prices were going to be. I was not expecting that. Even with me actually saying that, my goodness, we're under £10. Can you see a pattern for me? Let's count how many you're getting. They're beautiful. I love this sound. There's 10 on a strand. Wow. That sound. Gone.
Oh my word.
£17 70 in baskets, and I've got 30 of you on the phone lines. It's sold out. Sorry. Try a bit later. You never know. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Oh,
amazing, pretty much an entire showcase. Absolutely incredible. What a pleasure. Now, I mean, you can see how successful it was. I think we chose wisely with the gemstone to start that with. Long may that continue. Maybe we could do a bit more stock, yeah, absolutely. But then this is Mother Nature's treasures. That's what it's all about. Up next, though, don't go anywhere, because we're about to bring you natural coloured pearls. I'm going to show you some beautiful, beautiful jewellery that has been created by our in-house designers. The perfect accompaniment to your abalone, the most sought after colours as well by our beautiful customers. We've got 2 metre lengths, one in each of the colours, and I will obviously show you them separate, in these wonderful dusky vintage pinks, stroke peachy hues. So that's coming your way. Lovely irregular formations as well. Twisted them together. Oh gosh, incredible. We've got another kit with a wonderful mark as well. Paracord and your Paracord jig. We've got lots to bring you. I tell you what, I've loved having your company this morning, and we'll be back after a very short break.
I'm so excited about the launch of Swarovski pearls. Do you know, it's not about Swarovski pearls versus freshwater pearls. They both serve a different purpose. Now, as somebody who specialises in working with little bitty weeny beads, I love to work with something that has a uniformity of shape and colour. And this is why I personally love working with Swarovski pearls. They are such a wonderful product. They come in a rainbow array of colours, everything from that wonderful sort of old pearl colour right the way through to powder blue pearls with a purple haze on them, green and gold, iridescent purple. They are just such a great product, and I do commend them to you as somebody who has had their hands on almost every bead under the sun. And if you want me to stop talking about Swarovski pearls, you're going to have to...
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Tune in this Saturday for Alison Tarry's Wire Sculpture DVD. Alison will guide you through from start to finish on 2 wire projects, a Siamese cat and a tomcat. Alison will teach you weaving and Viking knit techniques, framework and construction. This DVD will really take your wire sculpture work to the next level. So make sure you're tuned in this Saturday.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Buying from JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
.2 meters of totally and utterly natural pearls. Don't you find that fascinating when you look at pearls of this colour? Totally and utterly natural. They're incredible, aren't they? And I suppose on the back of your beautiful abalone, it makes sense that iridescence is almost, it's an ocean gemstone thing, isn't it?
So each colour is a different breed of mollusk, or I'm not sure how.
I think it's down to the minerals.
The minerals. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I think it's down to the what's in the water and temperatures of the water more than the mollusk itself.
Incredible.
One thing I did learn recently, and that's the thing about gemstones, it's always evolving, and actually, you know, some of your most respected gemologists around the world can actually be proven wrong at times. And that's fantastic. I like the fact that Mother Nature constantly keeps us on our toes at the end of the day. But one of the things I learned is I assumed, and I know you should never assume, but I did, I assumed that it was a cultured pearl per mollusk.
You would think so, wouldn't you?
Actually, there's loads.
Right. Okay.
Because there's a picture, which I think...
I've seen.
Have you seen it?
There's a clip.
Tons and tons and tons of them.
Yeah.
All over and inside that mollusk. It's like, wow, look at all of those. And by the way, again, this mollusk was huge. Absolutely huge. Maybe even like sort of double hand expanse. I don't know the exact measurements. Wow. Okay, these are totally and utterly natural. I'm going to show you both strands, and they are a metre long length, so absolutely continuous. You know, earlier on we had the abalone in the hair. Can you imagine? Like, again.
Yeah.
Something like that. Very 1920s, actually, if you were to have that kind of... Do you see what I mean? That beautiful swag of pearls. These are a slight different colour to the other strand, and I'll show you the differentiation as well. These have got a little bit more of a lilac-y tone.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I think lilac is my favourite colour.
In pearls?
Pearls, yeah.
Yeah. They are stunning, and there's no way, you know, I don't get me wrong, I love pearls and I love shell pearls and I love the colours that you can get from shell pearls as well, and there's nothing wrong with dyeing pearls at all, but natural like this, you just get the most incredible iridescence. I've got 294 of these available. That's it. It's, you know, a deal of the day quantity that ideally I could do with being quadrupled, actually. You've got examples and flashes of gold. You've got incredible elements of bronze coming through. Of course, that lovely, elegant, almost mother of the bride-esque sort of pink stroke purple, because it's not too girly, is it?
No.
This is the other strand that I have available for you, and these are, again, it's a continuous metre long length. These are slightly larger in their size. We got the measurements. Slightly larger in their size, and these are more your sort of soft pinks and your lovely peachy hues. Look how beautifully they go alongside one another. For me, it's keep them together, make the most elaborate and decadent neckline piece, a bit like we have here. An amazing colour. Use with your Swarovskis. Pearl and Swarovskis look incredible as a partnership. Use them in some black lace.
Ooh.
We are a little bit racy this morning.
We are indeed.
What were we talking about earlier on that was saying it was a little bit saucy?
Carnival and Rio.
Oh,
and
Brazil. Yeah, gemstones from Brazil.
Yeah.
maybe that's kind of still in my mind. That's what we were talking about. Yeah, but they could, couldn't they? They could be taken to the most feminine, the most delicate pieces of jewellery, or alternatively, they can be quite edgy and quite funky. Are you prepared for an unmissable, natural lavender and vintage pink? So that's the differentiation. So lavender would be, I'm going to say, the stronger of the colour. It doesn't really matter, does it? You've got that full entire metre long length. So we can get, we know, 2 necklaces and 1 bracelet out of this on its own. And maybe some earrings as well. You could make a lot of pairs of earrings. I know that's what you're thinking. That was what you're thinking,
wasn't it? That's a freebie.
I read your mind then. Yeah. Or you could make 4 necklaces, 2 bracelets and earrings as well with this deal of the day. So this one necklace, I'm just going to pick one.
Okay.
Single strand.
Yep.
1 necklace, so it's about that length plus your clasp, isn't it?
Yeah.
Would you agree?
Yeah.
How much?
With accompanying beads, or just as it is with a nice clasp?
I'm going to say as it is with a nice clasp.
£45?
Bargain.
I think that is a bargain actually for natural coloured pearls. Yeah.
£45. How about a piece of jewellery like this? How much do you reckon we could charge for something like this if it was in a jewellery establishment? Or rather, let's rephrase that. Our jewellery maker customers could if they were selling their jewellery. Online, auction sites, or maybe in hotels like some of our guest designers do. Craft fairs. So, you know, if these were individual necklaces, say £40.
That's how I would. Are they combined at the back, are they, with a...
This is one piece of jewellery.
Right, okay.
But you could easily recreate this piece of jewellery. So let's say, what, £120? And again, that's very, very, very good for the price, for what you were actually seeing. Yes. Sterling silver elements being added, of course, but I mean, just bear that in mind in terms of what you're actually going to have as a return. Is it any wonder that we have retailers who source their pearls from us here at JewelleryMaker? Because I think we are as close to wholesale as we possibly can be. Look at all of you on those phone lines, you lovely, lovely lot. I adore this natural colour. Lots in baskets as well. I only have, I've still got loads behind my hand here, by the way. I just obviously need to show you against the actual skin itself. I only have 294. You're not capped, if you like, on how many you get hold of these. So amazing to bring it to you at this wonderful, wonderful, sumptuous and unique natural colour. Tom, my producer, is saying to me the price of the day, Al. Okay? Apparently it wasn't meant to happen. I know what you told me initially. He said $29.95 to me originally.
He did, and I heard that.
He did, didn't he? He said $29.95, and I was like, wow, yeah, that's amazing. That's £15 a strand. £15 for a metre of naturally coloured pearls.
Oh, my word.
Look at guest designer Jan all over this. All over it. When you break it down, that's £4 for that necklace that I was describing.
Yeah, yeah.
£4 for you to recreate that. Pairs of earrings, we're talking pennies each. Okay, you know I said I needed more than that 294 quantity. I definitely do now. If you haven't already dialed, I encourage you to do that sooner rather than later. There is quantity, there's still opportunities, but it is flying, absolutely flying. Hello to you, Holland. Hello to you, Yorkshire, Cambridge, Kent, Berkshire, Lincolnshire, Powys. Hello to you, Gloucestershire, Aberdeenshire, Cornwall, Norfolk, Glamorgan, Lanarkshire, Aberdeenshire, Essex. You're there, gosh, all around the UK, and as I said, different locations around the world as well. It will be a sellout. That's £10. Can I just say to all of our new customers, we are amazing here at JewelleryMaker. We know that. We know that. We absolutely know that. But you are, boy oh boy, have you tuned in on the right day. We normally bring you a metre long length of pearl in excess of £20. We normally do, don't we? And that's incredible. That's incomparable, in my opinion. How many stretchy bracelets could I get out of these? You're speechless, aren't you? You've gone very quiet.
Well, I just can't. I think we're forgetting the fact that these are natural colours.
They're not dyed.
So that price, it just doesn't equate to the product in any way, shape or form, does it really, to be honest?
Completely agree.
Wow.
So for those of you that have got a business, don't lead by our example. The reason why we do what we do is because we are, as I said, a global brand. And in this short period of time, 294 of these are going to sell, basically, in a matter of minutes. Most jewellers can't do that, basically. So that's how we make this possible. That's how we bring you such amazing price points like this. Is that any reflection of the true value worth? Categorically, absolutely. No way, no way, no way, no way. Stop! I'm purchasing too much. What fab gems. I love Abalone pearls. Yeah, me too. They're an amazing combination. Hi, Christine. She says, yeah, just ordered the pearls and got the Abalone, which was sold out a few minutes ago. Well done, honey. If I could give you an actual high five, I really would. Well done. That's amazing. Guest designers getting involved. I've got the most beautiful strand of tanzanite coming up as well. Let me just show this alongside these two. Oh. Ooh.
We had a strand of this on Sunday. Lucy and I had a strand in a mystery box.
Yeah.
And it sold out there and then on the show. It was amazing.
History is going to repeat itself.
Yeah, okay. This is slightly larger, is it?
Got 100 carats. 100 carats of tanzanite here.
I wouldn't have thought of putting it with lavender pearls, but I think that...
Really?
Actually, I think that looks so beautiful.
Ollie was saying the same. I think that's straight away a colour combination that I would go to.
Yeah, I love that.
Do you like it? It looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Don't you think? Because of the pinks that I'm seeing within the tanzanite, it's actually adding those pinks. This is coming up a little bit later on, so make sure you stay tuned. Super deal on that as well. I've got 50 in baskets. Okay, you know I love you guys, right? But what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you dilly-dallying? Now is not the time to go and make a brew. Now is not the time to be thinking, pondering. I don't know. It's not the time. There's 294 of these. If you don't, or rather there were, if you don't, somebody else will. Absolute guarantee. I assure you of that. Mari, Kathleen, Patricia, Ruth, Sharon, Stephen and Karen, Carol, you're there, Kathleen, Somerset, Jean, Denise, Hampshire, Amanda, Jill, Christine, Pamela, Susan, Sheila, Denise, Bristol multi-buying, Annette, Adele, Joanne, Joyce, Lynn. I can't keep up now. I really can't keep up. There are rows upon rows of you, but that just shy of 300 quantity. It's down to you whether you are successful. How perfect are these going to be for weddings? You know, how lovely are they going to be for the mother of the bride and all the bridesmaids and the flower girls? At that kind of price point, they could even be for your guests.
That's amazing.
You could. Natural cultured pearls. Pearls within your bouquet. Pearls within your hair. Oh, pearls on your table decorations. Natural.
Wow.
Genuine cultured pearls, not synthetic, not faux, not plastic, genuine cultured pearls. Like I said earlier on, this is a 2 metre opportunity. We normally bring you 1 metre long lengths in excess of that price point. So, oh look. Amazing that I've been able to do that today. When my producer said to me this morning, $29.95, I was more than happy with that price point. And you were, weren't you?
Yeah, completely.
More than happy. Ollie was saying I thought that was crazy. That was £15. That was already £15. That would have been £6 for a necklace.
Is that really a metre?
Sure is. Yeah.
Oh.
Here we go.
Wow.
There we go, you can see.
Gosh. It's amazing.
Absolutely a metre. Okay, good luck. You can still dial, you can still get involved, you can still make these your own. It's a unique colour, one that we don't get to see very often. Yes, I can bring you white pearls, I can bring you peacock pearls as well, I'd say. I can even bring you black pearls quite frequently, but pearls like this, no, not so often.
But when it is an amazing deal like this, the idea of making them into nothing but pearl earrings.
Wow.
And use them as a selling tool on your stall.
Yeah.
Spend over £20, get a free pair of pearl earrings. You know, make them work for their money. That's what I think with a strand like this.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's brutal in a good way.
Real pearl earrings as a free gift.
Yeah. Well, that's not to be sniffed at as well, you know, because we recognise cultured pearls as being expensive, and they are absolutely expensive. You know, I was in the bank yesterday and I saw
a physical building bank.
I literally walked into the bank. I know you don't often do that these days.
No.
I had to pay in a cheque.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, you actually have to go into the bank. Anyway, and there's a lovely lady behind the counter. We always have a nice little chat, and she's got a really beautiful jewellery collection. You know, I always spot the ring and the earrings and things like that. And she was wearing just a simple peacock pearl bracelet. Just a simple, I don't think it was stretchy, but it was a simple bracelet. And I bet you she paid about 40 quid for it.
Yeah.
I bet you she did, at least. At least. You could make those time and time again. And she's one of those people, you know, elegant. She clearly looks after herself, you know.
Bank tellers, I tend to find, generally are.
Yes, they
Anyone
are
behind
actually.
a screen, yeah, they're quite
Pruned.
well turned out.
Turned out sounds better than pruned, doesn't it? Well
Wow.
Pruned.
Oh.
Is that the wrong word to say?
Yeah.
Pruned.
Yeah.
I think of a tree then. You prune a tree. You know what I mean. Okay, how do I follow the hour, the pearls? How do I do that?
Oh, I wondered what they were.
I follow it with diamonds. These are silver diamonds.
Oh, look.
Silver diamonds.
This has been one of the biggest things for me, introducing diamonds to our range.
I bet.
Because we can now cater for every single birthstone. It's amazing we can do that now.
And I bet you, these rough shapes, so this is as natural as it comes. This is diamonds as they would come out the ground, basically.
Yeah.
When I was over in Jaipur and in one of the largest cutting houses in the world, I was watching the whole process of faceting of diamonds, and they start by being almost computer mapped. So they take sort of a digital image of the, they'll take one of these roughs basically, take a digital image of all the shapes and etc., and they'll actually map the inside inclusions and characteristics, and then that computer actually works out the best way to cut this gemstone for its maximum beauty. Now, I'm going back a few years now. Since then, very much the demand for Mother Nature faceted. So I don't like the word rough. I like faceted by Mother Nature. Yeah, natural cut, naturally unearthed diamonds has been a huge. You know, big celebrities. Big celebrities are wearing their natural diamonds. Rihanna is one of those. Incredibly on trend. Now, of course, when we start talking about your fancy diamonds, which come in so many different colours, like you get reds, greens, blues, yellows, all different colours, we start talking about openness of colour, because it's not necessarily a gemstone that, when it is fancy, that you actually see clarity, like a colourless diamond, as you can see here. So, does it look? Definitely that beautiful saturation, and does it have that amazing surface luster? Look at the sparkle that you're getting across all of those wonderful textures. Faceted by Mother Nature, your incredible silver diamonds, and they are, aren't they? They're that wonderful silvery sheen. These with the pearls, oof. These with the tanzanite, these with any of the abalone that we had earlier on. Imagine using diamonds as spacers.
Fun. And now with the introduction of Wildfire and Fireline, we have a thread that we can actually use on them.
That's a really good point.
Yeah.
That's a really good point.
That's brilliant.
We're going to go straight down to it. 8 carats. Not 1, not 2, not 8 carats of diamonds for £19.95. I don't own 8 carats of diamonds. Does anybody? Does anybody own? Well, you do now. County Antrim. Susan, you very nearly do. Wiltshire, you very nearly do. Yorkshire, you very nearly do. Sue, you very nearly do. Merseyside, you very nearly do as well. 8 carats of diamonds. Do you own 8 carats of diamonds?
Yeah. I've got most of the only colour that I didn't manage to get was the green, and I was devastated, absolutely devastated.
Yeah.
But I've got the blue and the silver.
Do you retail those colours, or do you keep them for yourself?
I keep them for myself.
I don't blame you
it's
at
just
all.
the basic. The grey, the silver that you've got there, I use, and the black I use on my stall. Those 2 colours. Black diamonds is probably the most romantic stone. Love them, love them.
I bet you as well. There's a lot of it's a conversation starter, isn't it?
Yes.
You know, the fact that they are.
And you do get that. They're not real diamonds, they're not, so make sure you got your certificate. Just something to prove that they are what they say they are.
Well, because people aren't used to seeing them like this.
No.
That's why. People are used to sort of, you know, your round brilliant cuts. That's what they're used to.
Yes,
it's
right.
kind of drummed into us by sort of marketing. That's what's on every single high street. This is something a bit different, and I totally understand that. Whenever you see something a little bit different, as a species, we're naturally, I suppose, sceptical, I guess. Yeah, only 25 pence, you can literally get your authenticity card as well. It's worth having, absolutely, for your own personal records, or most definitely for your customers or clients. Super busy, $19.95. They go incredibly well alongside your deal of the day. They'll go amazingly well alongside your abalone. But can I just say, it would look incredible with your seed beading as well.
Yeah, completely.
You
That's
could have,
amazing.
I'm going to throw something out there.
Swarovski. No.
You could have one of these as your trademark. So you could be...
on the back of every extender chain on your necklace.
The Diamond Man.
The Diamond Man. I quite like that.
Should I count 20?
Okay.
So it's basically going to be £1, isn't it?
For a diamond.
For a diamond. And I'm starting with, should I do the small or the large? Start with the small. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
Wow.
That's 20. So I reckon you've got about 80 to 100. Yeah. Do you agree?
Completely.
It's 100 pieces of jewellery there, and you could be known as the diamond guy.
And you can actually have that diamond in the piece of jewellery, not just somewhere on your piece of jewellery is a diamond.
About that.
I like that. That's
tennis
nice.
bracelet.
Yeah.
A really beautiful tennis bracelet. Yeah, the hidden diamond collection.
Yeah.
Diamond in the rough. You can have that one. Can have it, run with it. Hope you make millions. Hope you do. Just remember me if you do make multiples of millions.
Okay.
I'll accept thanks in jewellery. That's fine. Absolutely fine. Doesn't have to be money. Moving on to
the photographs that you put on your Facebook page of the wedding you went to.
Yes.
What was that amazing ring you had on your finger? It was sort of an oblong shape. It was quite.
That was a pink amethyst.
It was pink amethyst.
Pink amethyst, yeah.
Wow, it was beautiful.
Do you know that cost me £20?
Really? I didn't know whether it was a morganite or not.
No, a lot of people mistake it for kunzite. Yeah, it's
right.
huge. It's about this kind of size. I think it was actually entered into. Hey, listen, I seized the moment. I think it was actually entered into the system at an incorrect price. You're probably there, Emma.
Right.
It was a really big pink amethyst, emerald cut, silver with the gold plate.
Right.
20 quid it cost me. Everybody comments about that ring. It's one of my favourites.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Beautiful.
Thanks. Yeah. Most people say, "Oh, I love your kunzite." That's not kunzite. Speaking about your pastel gemstones,
Slices.
look at these.
Oh,
Tumbled slices. Look at those colours. Look at that aquamarine. It's delicious.
This is quickly becoming one of my favourite shapes, the slices.
I can see why.
Yeah.
I can absolutely see why. Ollie's just said, whenever I see these colours, I think of British Bake Off. Mary Berry. What makes you think of Bake Off? French Fancies. Kath Kitson. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
She loves her designs. Yes, it's very English, isn't it?
Very summer fate.
Yes, bunting and things like
bunting,
that. Yeah. Willow's birthday's next weekend, and I want to put some bunting. Not next weekend, sorry, next month.
1 year old.
1 year old.
Where's that gone?
I know. Where has it gone? 1 year. I want to get some bunting. It is these kind of colours, isn't it? We're just going to do a little garden party so they can all rock around and crawl around in the grass and whatnot, make lots of mess, eat daisies. That's what Willow likes to do at the moment. 280 carats of your lovely multicoral beryl. Going right the way up to 14 by 4. Why are these becoming your favourite shapes?
Well, 2 reasons. You get masses on the strand, first of all, but secondly, and I think most importantly, is with sliced strands, you tend to have the drill holes going right through the centre. Not on an edge, not on a corner.
Literally.
Yeah, right through the centre. So for designing and especially things like kumihimo, for example, because you've got that drill hole in the same place through the middle, it just makes your job so much easier for designing. I think it's lovely. That's the real reason.
Ollie's just said, can you imagine these as buttons on a little cardie?
Oh, yes.
Ah. One of my friends' children. You know of the connection to amber and teething. I'm not saying it's right or it's wrong, but he wears like an amber stretchy necklace. He looks like a proper dude. He does look like such a little dude in his little amber necklace. He's even younger than Willow. Right, let's bring that price point on your screen. Wonderful bouquet of pastels. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
I haven't even mentioned the quality of the morganite, the aquamarine, the goshenite, the golden beryl. It's completely and utterly natural, and we're at £7.95. I tell you what a show. What a morning it has been. Absolutely incredible. What a selection of gemstones. Look at that one in the centre there, that gorgeous, gorgeous aquamarine. Is it still your favourite gem, aquamarine?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. When you see strands like this, you can totally and completely
I've got something rather
understand
special next week that has cemented that fact.
Go on.
I've got a kit on Monday morning with Xena. Oh my God.
Is it good?
Yep. I think it's got the most beautiful strand of aquamarine I've ever had.
Ooh, strong praise.
Strong statement, yep.
Make sure you tune in on Monday then.
Yes,
9 a.m, bright and early. I need to be there.
Kit.
I need to be there. I need to join you. Can I just say, we have launching today as well. It's still in the packet, but I'm just going to show you this. Sorry, not. I didn't say today, did I? I said, can I just say? Not today. I didn't say that. Can I just say, this is being launched tomorrow. It is your amazing Tree of Life pendant. Look at that. So, really, really, really excited. Look at that.
Wow, it's beautiful.
You could swap in if you're an aquamarine baby. You could pop them in there if you wanted to. I'm not going to take it out of the packaging because that's for Carol to enjoy. That's coming your way tomorrow. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Moving on to ooh! I didn't even know we do these. I need it.
What have you got there?
What's your name of your moggy?
I've got 2, Badger and Thomas.
Badger and Thomas? Oh. Love it. You need 2 of these then. With your paracord, which is coming up.
We did this something on Pet Day and we had seed beads and paracord and you only need to show Thomas a collar and he's off.
Oh really?
Yeah.
He doesn't like collars.
Badger will do anything for a treat, so he was quite forthcoming.
Fickle. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Gosh, that's masses of space for stamping on this one.
And do you know it's actually illegal for if you take your dogs out, it's illegal for them not to be microchipped, and it's also illegal for them not to have a tag.
Oh, I didn't know about the tag. I knew about microchipping now. Yeah.
I think so. I think I'm right in saying that. I'm sure that's what it says. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's definitely that for dogs. Anyway, I don't know if it is for cats, but definitely for dogs. So, how about, not just your average dog tag here, solid sterling silver, your little paw print, or also, can I just say, for those little doggies that gone over the Rainbow Bridge, or cats or whatever furry friend you have, Nice way of thinking. You're keeping them. You could pop this in a frame or something like that.
Yes,
Have it engraved rather than stamped, maybe. Like, for example, I'd have Leonard and Lil in there. Nice little memento of remembering them. Bless their little hearts. Love it. You get one in total, and it's 25 by 27 millimeters. Didn't even know we did these. That's beautiful. Just pop it on a chain, wear it, so it's constantly close to your heart. How lovely would that be? £9.95. Let me just pop this on my hand so you can actually get a perspective of size as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm just thinking, I don't know, you can even go with, is this a bit much, but matching pendants. I could, if you've got, you know, do you consider yourself to be a crazy cat lady or a crazy dog lady? I do. I definitely do. Oh yeah, right now there is a very, very, very big brand of cartoons that's about right now where the dogs save the day. Have you seen it? They're on patrol, basically.
Oh, I've heard. I've not seen it.
And they might have paws. Okay, I've just basically said the name, but yeah, it's huge right now in amongst the kids. She's got whole Paw Patrol. Oops. Am I allowed to say it? Paw Patrol outfits.
Wow.
Bless her. Who's her favourite one? Is it Sky? Bless her. Bless her. But pets are big business, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
Pets are really, really, really big business. I'm thinking of using this in your picture frames. I'm thinking, I don't know, even maybe popping it on their bed. Little picture frame, get your little pooch. And for example, we've got a picture of Brutus doing this. His teeth like that. Pop this in the bottom. Something like woof. Something like that, or meow. That also looks a little bit like a fox footprint, doesn't it? They're lovely, aren't they? I bet they would fly off your craft fair, Mark.
I was thinking of doing a pet selection.
Yeah, you should.
But I want to do a seed bead selection and all sorts. So.
Because they're going to go perfectly with your paracords, aren't they?
Completely.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Coming up in about half hour's time. Not too long to wait. Didn't even know we sold those. Getting one of them. Amazing. Right, moving on to some amazing texture on the back of your deal of the day. How many times have I done this today? That could be quite bridal. Quite 1930s kind of thing, isn't it? Quite 1930s. Look at those. Yeah, quite fringing. It's all very popular, fringing. They look beautiful with the abalone as well. Top drilled as well. So when you, as a jewellery maker, let me have a little moment inside your mind, Mark.
Okay.
As a jewellery maker, when you look at a strand like this and how they're drilled, etc., what are you thinking?
First of all, I think, am I going to be simple with my design, or am I going to start incorporating other mediums and become really complex? If you have a round gemstone with a drill hole straight through them, it's quite easy to design around it. Yeah. But when you have a particular gemstone with a position drill stone, it does tend to make you think outside the box a bit more. So for the first thing, I think, right, I would just put, I don't know, we were talking about hematite earlier, a little hematite seed beads in between and simply rethread it.
Love it.
But then I think, well, you could do something more. You could individually take each of those stones and wire wrap and do some sort of sculpture around it and use it that way, or turn it into rings and all sorts of things. So I think if you have a non-round through the middle drill hole, then you need to start thinking. You need to start thinking a bit more.
I know it's a bit of a running joke, but these are amazing in Cerulean. They really, really, really are amazing alongside your Cerulean, just because you can allow it to sort of almost form droplets, I suppose.
Why is it a running joke?
Because apparently I never do a live show without mentioning it, and usually it's within like a couple of minutes of me being on air live. Do you know, it's funny actually. Yeah, we've literally had 4 minutes, 2 minutes. Even, I said, lovely Wendy, one of our wonderful viewers, sorted out a chain for me, and I bumped into her yesterday, and she gave me this beautifully handmade card and wrote a little message, and at the bottom she put, Sarah Lone! In capital letters. It's a bit of a running joke.
Okay.
For one show, I literally had to go the whole show without saying it.
Right.
But I had to sign instead. People were texting in saying, "This is hi, this is Sarah Loon from Lancashire," trying to trip me up. They were. It was pretty funny actually. There were some really clever people texting in trying to trip me up, and I almost fell for a couple. Didn't I? Sarah Loon. That was very good. Very, very good. What? Danny came up with a few, didn't he? He came up with Sierra Leone, as in the location. All sorts. He also gave me a particular character from Coronation Street, I think. Sarah Lou from Coronation Street. I couldn't even come out and think of things like this, but yeah. I very nearly said it.
That's nice.
Do you know why I love it? It's easy. It's simple and it's effective, you know? Moving on. I feel like I've not done those pearls justice, sorry. Moving on to... Ooh, is this the previous deal of the day? It has to be. That colour is just too good to not come from that one parcel. Oh my goodness, completely natural kunzite. Amazing, amazing saturations. What I love about kunzite is those wonderful silvery sheens that you see within the gemstone. This phosphorus gemstone which absorbs light. Do you find that amazing?
I love kunzite.
It's kind of like a solar light in a gem. Absorbs energy, absorbs light, so even under the most, I don't know, soft, darkened conditions, you see this beautiful, beautiful glow. But it also offers you sometimes a chatoyancy. Those silvery sheens bring you an iridescence across the surface of the gemstones. Watch this. Wow, see that? See that chatoyancy? See that light glide across the surface of that gemstone? You'll only do that when there's an amazing, amazing grade. Totally natural Brazilian kunzite. It's perfect. Everything that we want kunzite to be is in this strand, as in its colour saturation. Is that lovely? Is it pink? Is it purple? Sort of question mark. And that's what we want from this lovely gemstone. Fabulously feminine, beautifully alluring, and it's only $21.95. My goodness. Like lightning strike in the same place twice. That's what a gemologist once told me about this gemstone in its natural form. They said finding natural kunzite with that quality of colour is like lightning striking the same place twice. That's always stuck with me. Always stuck with me for many, many, many years. Again, a very, very wearable strand, isn't it? Amazing with the deal of the day pearls that you had earlier on.
Yes. Wow.
Fabulous with those diamonds as well that you had earlier on, and absolutely incredible with just simple, I don't know, knotting in between. Interestingly, you know, the first person that is on our web page is a collector, so that speaks volumes in itself. I'll have retailers who'll whip these up, no questions asked whatsoever. And I do speak to a lot of our jewellery, of our jewellery, or rather I should say gemstone retailers as well, who source from us rather than on overseas, or
really?
As well as, yeah, I know of a lot of jewellers that do that. Why? Because it's cheaper more often than not. It's cheaper for them. They're often getting it at wholesale prices. They haven't got to pay for expensive tickets. They're also getting rarity like this. It's still the one postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. So not
it's a win-win, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It really is. So quite often, one of my actual associates actually has JewelleryMaker on, amongst other channels as well, but has JewelleryMaker on sort of in the background as they're working. So if they see anything, grab it.
Wow.
Sell it.
Brilliant.
And we've got no problem with that whatsoever.
No.
Okay, moving on to, okay, it's time for your star buy. Gosh, this morning's gone quick, hasn't it? Really excited about the next hour as well, because we have got your Paracord. Haven't seen that wonderful medium in such a long time with a wonderful mark, so more inspiration coming your way. But up next is a star buy. Okay, I gave you a little sneaky peek. Who's loving the deals? Who wants more? For tanzanite.
I know.
So you said, oh sorry, boys in the gallery. Of course they want the deals. Sorry, I missed them out. How did you do that awkward moment? Ah. The other hands, oh, they've moved on. Sorry. Of course you're included. Anyway, just tickled me, that has. You had a situation like this the other day, I understand, with the lovely Lucy.
We had a mystery box.
A mystery box?
Yes, which wasn't a mystery for me because I had a sneak in the break. But
Okay.
Lucy didn't know what it was. I know, it was really naughty. And it was like a little red deal or no deal box.
Uh-huh.
And
I know the box.
yeah, and it had a strand very similar to this. And I can't actually, it might have been more than we've got today. I can't remember, but it was amazing. And I said to the viewers that I was here the day we launched Tanzanite, and it was this type of strand. It was a double chip strand. It was the first strand we ever had of Tanzanite, and it was $24.95.
Okay.
I still remember the price now.
The day we launched it, which would be probably about what, 3-4 years ago?
4 years ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I was going to say. Well, 4 years on, the rarity of this gemstone has not got, all of a sudden, we haven't just stumbled across another deposit or anything like that. $24.95 this strand was launched for, or a similar strand was launched for. And like I said, 4 years on, the rarity has not got any better. It's depleting. So you would think with 4 years worth of inflation that the price would go up.
Yes, yeah.
It's more heavily endorsed now with celebrities on the red carpet, the media. I think because in the gemstone world, when you discover a gemstone in the 1960s, even though Tiffany & Co. actually launched it, that is actually a relatively short period of time for this gemstone to be, or a gemstone, I should say, to be on this earth. We've known about many big gemstones out there, like morganite, since the 1900s, and that's another newbie, really. Emeralds, you think about it, thousands of years, literally thousands of years. So morganite is tanzanite is a newcomer. But yeah, the reality is that in a few years, who knows, 2, 3, 5, 10, don't know. We might not be able to get this gemstone, as immediately from the ground. We might only be able to source this gemstone from, I don't know, pre-loved or second-hand jewellery.
In our big department store, the big and the quick, the one I'm talking about, the big orange and white big department store, DIY,
yes.
The one I'm talking about. Well, one of their paint ranges now has had tanzanite added to their colour range.
Really?
So it's in the mainstream now as a colour you can buy from DIY stores.
Because it's such a distinctive colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. Yeah. I noticed one of there's a high street jeweller. It's one of the more affordable high street jewellers that have got a collection of Swarovski, and it's with sterling silver. And I was like, oh, caught my attention. And I was like, oh, that's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty. And they're obviously Swarovskis, and actually I was quite surprised by the price of it. It was about £40 or something like that, and I thought, oh, it's quite expensive actually. It's a Swarovski in sterling silver, but it caught my attention because Tanzanite's got that just delicious, delicious blue. So of course we're going to have all these man-made gemstones, you know, trying to replicate its colour. Of course we're going to have, like, I don't know, cars. Can you imagine this in a swanky car? It'd be something like a BMW or an Aston Martin, wouldn't it, with Tanzanite blue. Certainly be having all the celebrities rocking around in that. Anyway, I digress. So back in the day, 4 years ago, we launched this gemstone, and we launched it quite possibly in a smaller carat weight, but it was £24.95 then. Today, more, bigger, rich saturation. That's why it sold out the other day, and that's why today will be exactly the same. It is a double strand of, so you're getting, let me give you a quick measure, so you can get an sort of an estimate, 17 inches, so you have got there basically, what's that, 34 inches approximately, which is equating to about 87 centimetres. Shall I show you it sort of wrapped around my wrist, so you can imagine these as little tennis bracelets, I suppose, in amongst your diamonds. How do you incorporate Tanzanite into your jewellery then, Mark? Because like I said, it's an exclusive gemstone.
Well, you can actually get these onto memory wire. The chips are quite big.
Can you?
Yeah, so I use them with memory wire and white pearls.
Wow.
Probably 3 quite large pearls to make a feature of them. But I don't do multiple coils, I only do one with an extender safety chain. Because I think you wouldn't be able to justify the price you'd have to charge for a triple coiler.
Yeah.
So just single coilers. And you're probably looking at about £15, £17.50 for a single coiler.
Do you know what I love about JewelleryMaker as well? And this is this is probably the biggest thing for me. We make gemstones that aren't accessible to everybody because of the price tags. Myself absolutely included in this sentence. Accessible all of a sudden, you know. Why shouldn't somebody that can't necessarily afford the 4-figure price tags or something like that not enjoy Mother Nature's treasures? It makes that rarity possible, you know. This gemstone is December, for all December babies. It's your birthstone as well. As you mentioned, Pearls, I think this is the perfect combination.
I love that. See, I would never have thought of putting them with anything but white pearls, but I love the lilac. Look, that's just beautiful. I love that combination.
I would buy that combination. You know, if you were to make that necklace that you wrap it round, which I love, you know, the one I like, the big statement one. Oh, this, delicious, absolutely incredible.
I might have to think about another range now, looking at this.
Do it.
Because I just think it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Wow.
I'd definitely buy that. 100%. Well, it's a lovely combination, isn't it? Have we got quantity of your Tanzanite? 157 is the answer. And now, well, or rather we did. And we're down to double figures already. Check out those baskets. And again, if you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. I don't blame you for that. £9.95 for genuine Tanzanite. Absolutely amazing. I mean, you could use these as spacers. Oh, some lovely rose gold.
Rose golds are lovely with Tanzanite, actually. Because that cornflower blue that goes so well with...
so gorgeous, isn't it? Can you actually see the pinks coming through? The trichroism from this gemstone, right in the centre there. Can you see? Trichroic gemstone. It's got an orthorhombic crystal structure, Tanzanite. That's why a lot of the time it's quite elongated and faceted into pairs and ovals. You very rarely see Tanzanite actually in rounds because of its crystal structure, effectively. Moving on to... Oh, these are cool. Kind of like... I bet they're described as flowers, but to me they look like little Celtic crosses.
I'm trying to think where I've seen them. Something like this.
They definitely remind me of little Celtic crosses. Quite gothic.
All I think when I see this is the dreadful film with Tom Hanks, and it's I've completely forgotten what it's called. It's completely gone from my mind. Where they go after the churches and Da Vinci Code.
Da Vinci Code.
That's what I think of looking at this. Yeah.
I know what you mean. Actually, just weird. Tom was watching that actually a few weeks ago. It's not my kind of film. That. I don't like brutality. Have I watched what yet? Room? No. What's that about? Okay, I'm not talking about it on air.
I've not seen this shape before.
I love it. Yeah, should we go back to flowers? Let's talk about flowers. Paw Patrol and things like that. I don't want to talk about scary films. I don't like horror films. Don't like them at all. I'm home alone this weekend as well. That's when you start hearing things go bump. And you go, what's that? What was that noise? See, now, all they needed to mention was a couple of scary films. I've already got the heebie-jeebies. 160 carats. It is an unusual shape, though, isn't it?
I like the faceting, the attention to detail, that central square facet is dead in the centre, and then the facets working away from it. They're all symmetrical and they're all perfect.
Yeah, really plays with that surface luster, doesn't it? Amazing. Well, you could, I suppose, turn it into whichever way you're feeling inspired. Maybe you are seeing quite gothic jewellery. Go with that. Roll with that. Maybe you're thinking about quite pretty floral displays again. Likewise, pop it with, I don't know, something like spinel or onyx and something like that for something a little bit edgy and cool and, I don't know, as I said, mysterious or quite dark if you wanted to, but to still have that beautiful feminine element as well. But in complete contrast, look, rose quartz is one of those gemstones that goes with so much, doesn't it? I mean, think about that bundle that we had earlier on, rose quartz with the apatite,
of course,
with the beryl.
I don't think there is a stone that it doesn't go with.
No, I'd agree. It's those neutral earthy tones again, isn't it? Amazing, £9.95 only. We are fast approaching your Paracord and your second kit with a wonderful, wonderful mark. You're going to love the jewellery, you really, really are. Something a little bit different, which I love. It's all been a bit different today.
Certainly has, yes.
It's been fun. It's always fun with you, though. Always fun. Races by. It's never work. Never a chore, always a pleasure. Did I say that to you yesterday?
Yeah.
I messaged you that. Never a chore, always a pleasure. It is, it's like friends getting together. Moving on to amazing tourmaline. So, earlier on you showed me your very special box.
Yeah.
And within that special box, you had this gemstone.
I have. It's one of my most treasured. We've only ever had it once. It must have been about 4 years ago. And I get all funny just picking it up. Very, very, very lucky to have got this. And this is a strand of faceted green tourmaline. And as I said, I think we've only ever had it once. And it was quite, I think it was about £70 when I bought it.
Yeah, that's one of the rarest colours.
It's just the most gorgeous green I think there is. It's stunning. It's just lovely. It's beautiful. Yeah, so this is one of my...
I've never seen a strand like that before. Never. No. We've, once upon a time, previous boss or my previous employer used to actually sell green tourmaline in one-of-a-kind pieces. The quality was just amazing, and they were thousands of pounds, but absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I wanted to show you that just because it goes to show how different tourmaline can be and how much variation you can actually get. This incredible natural gemstone, it brings you just amazing, amazing palette. Greens like you've just seen, pinks, reds, chocolates, caramels, yellows. You can have colourless tourmalines as well. It's very similar, and bear with me on this one, to maybe your abalone. It's ever shifting, isn't it? Ever changing.
I don't think I've ever seen 8mm before.
Have you not?
6mm I have.
Good point, actually. It's very rarely that they get big sizes. Wow. 8mm plain rounds, collectors straight away there. Well done to every single one of you. Totally natural. This is, oh my goodness. Can I just say, Tom, well done. I don't often give you credit. And it doesn't mean I don't think it. It doesn't mean I don't think it. No, I do. I do. We are a good team, but what a show this has been. What a show this has been. How many have we got?
Amazing.
Oh, gosh, there's only 12. Oh, gosh.
This is a collector's strand,
oh
isn't
my
it?
goodness, we're so oversubscribed. I'm going to say stop calling, because it's... Stop calling. It's gone. Wow. Sorry, I didn't realise we'd had so few, but I tell you what, wow, well done. Moving on to... Oh, these are cool. I haven't seen these in a while. Kind of remind me of lava rock.
When was the last time we saw pyrite of any shape or form, actually?
Don't know. Where is it? Bring it back.
I haven't seen it this year, ever.
Love it, pyrite.
No,
it's like antique gold, isn't it? You know, when you get those wonderful antique pictures and mirrors and things like that.
Or sepia, yeah. Look at these.
It's also a weighty gemstone.
They look like little cannonballs.
Oh, yes!
Don't they? They're ace. They're really cool.
That's a great description.
Oh,
I love
those.
it.
I think they're amazing.
Do do. Am I singing the right song there? Do 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 do. No, that's Great Escape. That is.
These are amazing. I love these.
I'm thinking one of the old films. You know the ones.
Dam Busters.
Dam Busters. Do we know the theme tune to it? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, absolutely. Anyway. Oh my goodness. I know that completely is not relevant to your amazing gemstone because pyrite is beautiful as well. If you love your lava rock, you'll adore this strand because it's polished. Sorry, it's non-polished, so you've got those really lovely matte textures, but you still get those flickerings of gold as well. A great, contrasting strand really to use within your jewellery. I'm going to leave this one with you. There's still quantity there. After the break, we have got the next kit with the wonderful Mark Smith. Isn't he a joy? He's going to inspire you and he is going to give you all the know-how that you need to get creating. We'll be back after a very short break.
Tune in this Saturday for Alison Tarry's Wire Sculpture DVD. Alison will guide you through from start to finish on 2 wire projects, a Siamese cat and a tomcat. Alison will teach you weaving and Viking knit techniques, framework and construction. This DVD will really take your wire sculpture work to the next level. So make sure you're tuned in this Saturday.
Swarovski pearls come in a vast array of colours, also a vast array of sizes, right up to I think a 15mm. They also come in a vast array of hole sizes, which as a jewellery maker gives us more choice in the way that we can use them. Obviously various mediums require various different hole sizes, and we know with Swarovski pearls that we can use them every time. Swarovski pearls are also incredibly resistant to outside influences such as hairspray, perfumes, humidity, which a lot of faux and simulated pearls simply aren't. Swarovski pearls aren't meant to be a replacement for the beautiful natural cultured pearl in any way. It just gives us as jewellery makers more of a choice, and that can only be a really good thing.
I love working with polymer clay because of the versatility of the medium, because of all the things that you can do with it. It is, I think, more versatile than
Ah, here he is.
This is cool. This is really cool.
It is cool. A bit different.
I put some pictures of this on my Facebook page yesterday, and I had quite a few comments about nice to bring back something from 70s and how retro it was. And
retro. Is it, you know,
yeah,
retro, vintage, anything like that, really on trend.
Yeah, no, it's amazing.
Do you know to be classed as vintage what it has to be?
No, I do know this.
It's depressing, by the way.
Go on then.
Over 20 years old.
That's what I thought it was. I thought it was 20, 25 years, yeah.
You have to be. So I'm vintage.
I'm really vintage.
I'm definitely vintage. So you know, you think about things when you were young, growing up. Shell suits, vintage. They're classed as vintage. The 90s is vintage. It's depressing, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway. It's all very cool, isn't it, to have things that are vintage right now. So, yeah, I love these. I mean, they're cool. Like you can picture them sort of outside your front door, maybe in your porch, or
they're good fun.
Maybe you haven't got a house as such, and you've got maybe I don't know, a balcony, or
for herbs, especially
herbs.
For
oh,
herbs,
that's a good idea.
Yeah, have herbs outside your front door.
So you'll be laughing at me because it is funny. I was having a wander around my local garden centre, as you do. Willow's grabbing the flowers as she goes past. And one thing I used to have in my old house, and I wanted to replicate it again, was a lovely little herb pot. Yep. Now, I remember someone telling me that rosemary keep in your pot because it spreads so much.
Mint.
Is it mint?
Mint.
Is it mint?
Yeah,
right, there we
never
go.
plant mint into your garden.
Right.
Because it'll completely take over, and yeah, so mint. Rosemary should be alright, but mint.
Right, there we
You
go.
always keep that in the pot.
Good job I learnt that because I bought some mint. I did buy some mint and I almost put that in. But yeah, anyway, I'm just thinking these would be lovely. With your basil.
Shall I hold them up?
Yeah.
You hold the smaller one up.
You could pop your basil in the window so it's going to be nice and warm.
And what I discovered was, at the top, you see these little circular hooks. Well, this is your memory wire, your ring memory wire.
Oh, cool.
So I cut three pieces off, and that is so strong. So I'm just thinking for any other use that you need a really strong hook for. That's really cool.
Do you know what, Mark? These would be fab in your kitchen.
They would be, yeah.
Because you've got the warmth of the kitchen for the obviously make sure they're watered, but yeah, pop them in your window and all your different herbs.
They're brilliant. You could put clothes pegs in them or anything. You don't need to put plants in them, do you?
True.
They're really good
I'm just thinking it would be nice for herbs.
Yeah. So I mine predominantly because of the length of cords that we've got. For house plants or small little plants, or for going under your parasol, something like that. But if you were to with the large ones that you see on websites and on retro pages, I mean, you need sort of 10 metres of rope. But these are more delicate little versions, but I think they're also cool.
They are really, really cool. So you could have your trail in the beer.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll look at you, eh?
And your fuchsias.
Yeah.
I know. Right, let's show you what you're getting in the kit.
Ooh,
I'll pop that there so it doesn't roll and smash anywhere. Okay, obviously you might have spotted the beautiful wooden beads. Father's Day is round the corner as well. Let's not forget that. You can not only make your lovely plant pot holders, but you can also make a piece of jewellery for Daddy as well. They're faceted. So cut, if you like, cut wooden shapes, and they're lovely, beautifully textural. You've got 27 pieces in total, so show you that as first. We don't often see wooden beads, but I love them.
It's lovely. We were desperately trying to do a little wooden showcase today, but we just don't. We don't have it, which is a shame.
And there are different variations of wood, obviously.
Yes.
You know, and we very much had to learn all those different variations of wood.
As we did earlier with the Abalone, I think we need to do a wood hour.
That'd be good.
And have a
because
wooden
you've got all different types, and we were learning about not just woods that you think of here in the UK, all around the world, around the world. Right then, but as I said, not just these, you've got so much more. How about metres upon metres upon metres, or feet, I should say.
128 metres.
128 metres, there we go, thank you, Mark. Right. To go with all of your plant pots. How many plant pot holders is this going to make?
I would probably say 4 or 5.
Okay, gosh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Right, where do we start? Let's start with Desert Cameo.
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 You said cameo the last time.
Did I?
You did, yeah.
It's not one of those.
No.
Desert Camo.
Yeah, it's brill.
Amazing. And it literally is, isn't it? It's what you would see on the forces, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Great film, by the way, Mine, and he's wearing these colours. Mine, M-I-N-E.
Mine.
Great film, yeah. And it's quite literally those colours that you see, because obviously it's meant to blend into the actual surroundings. Moving on then to your golden rod. Oh, yeah, I like that. 16 feet you're getting on each of these, and you get them twice over. Golden rod, it's a stunning colour, isn't it? It's kind of a mixture, it's almost fusing into your orange, isn't it?
Very Harry Potter-esque.
Oh, it is actually, yes.
Yes.
It is. Then we've got your lovely navy. 16 foot on each of these spools, so 32 in total. 32 foot of every single one of these colours, basically. So there's your lovely glossy navy. And then finally your aqua, 32 feet again. So let's talk about Paracord bracelets for 1 minute. How many bracelets am I going to get out of all of these?
Okay, you need probably about 8 feet for a bracelet, for a proper
so one of those
paracord
does
bracelet. So each of those does 2 bracelets. Minimum of 2, actually, saying that.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 bracelets there.
Absolutely.
Can't even hold them all.
No, it's brilliant. And this is the Paracord 9.5, which means it would hold 95 pounds in weight. So that's still 5 bags of sugar. It would hold before it would even attempt to snap. So it's really, really strong. And I don't know if I can show you with one of these ends, but with our ordinary paracord, I think we've got some coming up later, haven't we? We just cut into this. If you look on the inside, we've got 1 strand of twisted inner core. Okay, you can see. Okay, so this is Paracord 95. So this will, as I said, this will hold 95 pounds of weight. The paracord that we've got coming up later on is Paracord 451. And that has 7 internal strands.
So what's that break point?
451, 451 pounds.
Really?
That's massive. This is why paracord is so good for, especially for plant pot hangers. I mean, it is strong. It's fantastic. Brilliant.
You're more likely to pull down the actual hanger than you are the actual.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Wow,
brilliant.
amazing.
Yeah.
Love the colours that you're getting here, your paracord hanging plant pot holder, but of course it can be jewellery should you wish as well. But this is of course at home with JewelleryMaker, so I love the inspiration here. Don't forget you do also get these lovely wooden beads that measure, that's one thing I haven't given you, 15 millimetres, is that right? 15 millimetres with a 5 millimetre hole. Just as a little extra, have you noticed those 2 little wooden stopper beads at the end on your screen right now? Just as a little extra so you can use those. Absolutely flying out the door. 1.2 millimetres in the thickness of your paracord as well. So think about all the different elements that we bring you that will thread through that.
I didn't know that. Did you know that?
Tom just said to me,
oh, I didn't hear that. Wow, that's brilliant.
Even if you've never done paracord before, which by the way, I've got the jig.
Wow, that's amazing.
Even if you've never, ever done it before.
That's brilliant.
I mean, you could use these for wish bracelets.
For everything. Absolutely everything. There's an amazing
macrame.
cord. We had the large, thicker paracord for quite a while, but it was so nice to get the finer because you can do more feminine designs with it. You know, you can be more intricate. You can incorporate the 2, the thick and the thin, and you can incorporate a lot more gemstones and beads. I mean, the wooden beads here. See the bracelet to your left? That's got 4 pieces running through the middle.
Sorry, Paul. Let me just.
So how many beads can we get 1 piece of paracord through, let alone 4? So just having that really large drill hole.
That's lovely.
That's just a bit of fun, isn't it?
I definitely wear that. Maxi dress, gorgeous.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. And that's using the minimum of beads, the minimum of paracord. And all I've done is to finish off the ends, I've just squished some, what are they called?
Crimp covers,
Crimp covers on the ends to stop. So it's really good fun.
Absolutely love it. We have got more paracord to bring you. How are we doing in quantity for this? We only had 64, well over half the stock has gone, so check out those baskets if you haven't already dialed through. Good luck to you, that's an amazing price point. More paracord to come and of course the jig. What are you going to demonstrate then? Obviously a plant pot holder.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how we start and the setup, and then I'm going to talk you through the second half because to demo a full plant holder would take quite a long time. So I'm going to show you how we start, the fundamentals, and then how we finish. Okay. Okay, so put my specs on.
So you're using one of the big boards?
Now, I bought this one in because we launched the macrame boards 4 years ago on our 3rd birthday show.
Really? Was it that
And
long? I can remember that.
This is the board from that show.
Oh, are you quite nostalgic
I haven't
about
had the
it?
heart to throw it away. So this is my the very first macrame board in the building that was given to me as a sample to try before we did the big launch. So
it's got a lot to be thanked. We've got a lot to thank this trusty board. We should frame it. It should be in a wall of fame.
We should. And the reason I've gone for this board is because it's had quite a few strands running through it, and I didn't want to use a brand new one because obviously I've got 6 pieces of paracord going through the same slot here, so it's gone past its sell-by date, but it's a trusty friend.
Well loved.
We're well loved, and it does its job. Yeah. So what I've done, I've taken 3 of our small paracords, and I've taken the whole reel off, so that's 16 feet off each, and then I've cut them in half, so you have 6 pieces. So 6 half, so 6 times 8 feet of your cords. And on your macrame board, you need to set them up as so. So find the middle point, and the middle point pop in the centre of your macrame board at the top. Okay, just bring this down. So I've put all 6 pieces in one slot, and then I've separated the colours out. So you have 2 on the outside, 2 on the inside, and 2 right in the very centre. Okay, just move. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the outside cords and we're going to do 12 square knots. And this is going to, if I bring this across into shot, this is going to, I'm going to show you how to make this loop to attach your ring onto. Okay, so I wanted, because this loop needs to be as strong can be, because that's going to take the brunt of all the weight. Okay, so we've got our 6 paracords. And what we're going to do, as I said, we're just going to do 12 full square knots. So, and because it's paracord, you can do it quite quickly. And as soon as you've done your first square knot, because of the thickness of the paracord, it lifts your other cords off of the board. So you can, as you can see, it's quite easy just to slide your paracord in. Let's bring this through. Oops, shot there. This is why I like this paracord. As I say, you can do it so quickly.
Glides, doesn't it? And it anchors really lovely. This is what you would do if with a sliding knot, isn't it? So
yes,
like this.
I mean, so this is your basic square knot, which you do in 2 sections. You do a left side and a right side.
That's what you call a sliding knot.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Really is.
This is why I love paracord, because I've not used any glue to fix that clasp. It's all melted in position.
And beautifully strong as well.
Yeah.
I love how it feels.
It'll take quite a bit of time just to loosen it, because you need it to make it quite tight to start, but it will open and close.
Love it. No, it was then.
Okay.
Okay.
So if this is quite a good medium actually to show you, if you want to know how many knots you've made, can you see the V's? We've got a V with a point to the left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 6 knots so far. You just count the V's. So we'll just do a few more, because we need a lot long enough to make the loop. Now we've got another bundle coming up a bit later on, the second part of the kit, which has the rainbow paracord in, which you can see that I'm using, which is, I think it's probably my favourite.
Yes, part 2 of this kit. It does add that pop of colour, doesn't it? That flash of colour to the actual.
No, it's really cool. It's really cool. I'll just do one more and then I'll show you what we do.
Okay.
What we do next. So for this, you'll need your T-pins, of which we're desperately trying to get some back in stock as we speak.
If not, can we improvise for the time being?
Yeah, you can just use ordinary pins or matte pins, anything like that. Order. So what we're going to do next is we're going to take our ends from our board. Okay, so this is where it gets a bit, because you've got 12 on the go now. And what we're going to do is we're going to fold the loop so the 2 ends meet, like so. Okay, I've only done 8 knots here, so you do 12. Then we're going to place that down on our board, and we're just going to pierce right through all of our. Just use your thumb for this, because it is quite tough. So we've made our loop, And then what we need to do is we've still got our turquoise cords from our first, and we also need to take our turquoise cords that were originally at the back. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So now we've got 2 sets. And then once we've done this, we're going to pull our remaining cords nice and tight, and we're going to do 2 square knots, but this time with both sets of turquoise. And again, it goes to feed them underneath.
So you're bringing them all together now?
Bring them all together now. And this will make sure that that loop at the top is more secure than you can imagine, just because you're bringing in all of the cords. So 1, 2, 3. You only need to do 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Perfect. What have you got there?
Some different colours if you want them.
Go on then.
I'm just thinking some people might want to, sort of match it to their decor.
Okay, yeah.
Or some people might have a colour theme. I used to have a red colour theme with my pots.
Red?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it geraniums that are red?
Yeah, yeah. Sorts of colours. I like geranium.
Yes, I do too. So maybe you want to colour coordinate. I don't know. Or maybe you're just thinking, I want to turn this into a bracelet, but have it in these colours. Each to their own. So on the same size as the previous kit, these are your 1.2mm thickness, and there's 16 feet. You've obviously got your red, you have got your desert camo, and your khaki, which I think they look great together. And lastly, your forest camo. Oh gosh, we're covering all terrains now, aren't we?
That's a really nice collection, actually. I like that.
It's a great bundle, isn't it? I
Yeah.
bet they would look amazing together.
Yeah.
Would you literally
really good
paracord
bundle.
those 4?
As it is, yeah.
I
Just
don't-
that red, just bring a pop of colour. It's really beautiful.
Love it. We're covering all terrains, aren't we? Guess what?
That's half price. I'm just taking, that's half price, I think. Buy 2, get 2 free. Yes, it is. Yeah, buy 2, get 2 free.
That's 8 bracelets that you could make, and it's even more wish bracelets as well. Even more wish bracelets.
And this is really nice strong cords if you do wire work pendants, and you can plait different colours together, and you can get quite a nice torque.
Yeah.
Or that's amazing. Wow, I'm taken aback by that.
Yeah, well done. So are you. Likewise, lots of you multi-buying. As I said earlier on, even if you don't really work with paracord, for paracording as such, and use it for like friendship bracelets, macrame, kumihimo, anything and everything really. Yeah. $3.95 only. Absolutely incredible. There is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. Not surprised. Can I quickly squeeze in the jig?
Yeah.
And then we get back to the demonstration?
Yeah.
Just because we don't often get this, do we?
No.
Do you know what, can I lean on you to speak about this jig?
Of course you can.
Because I do know, you're really responsible for bringing it to air.
I did ask because I saw these on lots of websites, and there were quite a lot more than we're selling ours for. And when we launched them 2 years ago, I think on the birthday, again, it was a birthday show launch. The price that we were selling it at then was phenomenal, and I've seen this type on the River website, you know the one I'm talking about, for $14.95, and I've not seen it less than that anywhere else. So to get it for the price we did and the price we're going to today, I think it's incredible. So it's a really well made wooden jig. You've got measurements in inches along the side here, so you decide on the length of bracelet you want to make. And you slide it along. There's a little notch.
That would be 6 inch.
So let's go along to 8 inches. And then underneath you've got a wing nut. So we're just going to tighten that up.
I love that term.
A wing nut.
Wing nut.
Well, I used to call it butterfly clasp, but it's butterfly nut. But it's not. It's all called a wing nut. So this is really tied up tight now. It's got washers on underneath. So again, attention to detail. So you know that the bracelet you're going to make is going to be 8 inches. Okay. Now that measurement, the 8 inches there, will be included in your buckle size. So just take that into account.
Oh, right. Yeah, that is a good point.
Because if as soon as you put a buckle on, it raises it off your skin by about 1/2 centimetre. So just bear that in mind, because you don't want it to be too tight that you can't clip it together. And on the,
so
on
would
the
you
top,
add or subtract then if it's add? Of course,
just half an inch. Yeah.
You know we were talking about pet collars earlier on.
Brilliant.
Great for pet collars.
And included on your top of your jig, you get a male and female large buckle and a small male and female buckles. So when you buy your buckles, you undo the buckles and you attach, you split them in half, and you would insert into its relevant buckles. So you get all of that included. Now, if you do buy buckles and they don't click properly, okay, it's the same with wallpaper. When you buy wallpaper from a DIY centre, each batch you get will be slightly different tone and colour. So all you need to do if the buckles don't fit or they don't click sturdily enough is you simply undo the nuts, you take out the buckle that's on it, you replace it with a buckle from your stash, and then you know the buckles you add will be absolutely perfect.
They're fully replaceable, aren't they?
But what's the best thing about this is because your cords will be across here, you have a 2-inch gap underneath to do your knots and tying. It's brilliant.
Okay, amazing, absolutely amazing. Right then, so as you were saying, when we launched it, it was brilliant. It's even better now.
I know.
It's even better now. So, yeah, £6.95.
You can buy 2 of those for the price of any other on the market anywhere.
And still have change. Amazing. Great gift as well, because paracording is quite inexpensive. You know, it's great for all different ages. You know,
and you're not just restricted to paracord with these. Any of our threads you can make bracelets with, and you can incorporate seed beads now. You can actually, I don't know if I should say this or not, I'm just trying to think. Yes. Do you remember, oh no, am I going to get into trouble?
What, you're trying to...
Leslie, the last time Leslie was here, she showed us the continuous loom.
Yes. You can loom onto it. No, I don't think you get in trouble for that.
You can do that with your buckles as well.
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
treat the buckles as an endless loom.
There you go.
So you can do your seed bead loom.
Nothing wrong with that. Improvisation. That's what I say.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mark. Right, back to your demo.
Okay, so I've made my loop, so we know that that's nice and strong on the top. So then we're going to separate our cords into 2s. Okay, you don't have to keep them in the colours if you don't want to, but I've separated them. So you're going to be working with the left 4, the middle 2, sorry, the left 4, the middle 4, and the right 4. Okay, so I'm going to show you what we're going to do with the outside 4, and all you're going to do is replicate that exactly the same with the other sets. So I'm just going to move those out of the way. Now I'm using 3 sets here, but you can use 4, you can use 5, depending on the size of your pot. And what we're going to do is we're going to separate those 4. We're going to have the 2 middle cords, okay, running through the middle, and those 2 middle are going to stay together. So you're going to be working with the left and the right, okay? So you're going to be doing this with this 4, with the middle 4 and the right hand 4 as well, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to tie a square knot underneath and pull that right up to the top. And then we're going to, using a T-pin, at 1.5 centimetre intervals, we're going to pierce down between the 2 lazy cords, like so.
And don't forget, you've got the measurements on your macrame board.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. So we're just going to tie a square knot. Okay, pull nice and tight, take out the pin in the centre and replace. So again, this is square knots, but you're just leaving a space in between. All the way down. So you need to determine the length of your pot holder before you reach the top of the pot. So if you wanted a small one, you could stop after 5 square knots. If you wanted a large one, you just keep going. And because you're only doing intermittent knots like this, you're not using so much cord as if you were doing square knot all the way down, if that makes sense. So let's do a couple more.
So creating this beautiful, like almost scalloped effect.
Yeah. So we're just going to keep going all the way down. Okay, and then you reach the point where you want to stop, and then you will do the same with your other 2 pieces.
Of course, that could be a braid for a necklace.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've not seen this actually incorporated into, or have I?
What's that?
Paracord. That could be a really lovely necklace, actually.
You can incorporate beads and all sorts of things inside. So what you would do your left side, then you would do your 4 groups in the middle, and then you would do your 4 on the right-hand side. Okay.
Yeah.
And then once you get to that stage, I'll talk you through. Can we do the Wall of Fame next? Because I've got that. I just saw it over there. And then we can continue with this after. Can we do that?
I think so. Yeah.
Can we do that?
We can do that. So hold that thought. We're going to do the Wall of Fame.
Was that a bit diva-ish of me then
What?
to ask to do the Wall of Fame? Well, I saw it over there and I was desperate to do the Wall of Fame.
No, not at all.
Okay.
We're all happy, always happy to oblige. Happy to oblige. Take it away, my darling. Oh, you want me to?
First. Yeah, yeah.
I've got number 475. Do you know what I love as well? Wall of Fame. You keep getting even more artistic with your photography. Love it, love it. Who's this from? Is that Nina?
Yeah, it could be.
Nina in beautiful Suffolk. Forgive me if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Hi all at JM. My entry is this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace I made using black agate, silver and gold plated beads with gold plated chain. All products are Jewellery Maker, naturally. Best wishes to all, and that's from Nina in Suffolk. Absolutely beautiful, Nina. And photography, by the way. 475, good luck to you.
I love this. 470, it's my first of today, and this is from Tracy in Southport. And Tracy says, hi everyone at JM, I hope this finds you well. I've not sent anything in for a while due to not being as well as I can to make anything. So I hope this delicate jadeite bracelet completed with sterling silver clasps, spacers and kiss charms makes it to the wall. I've not been able to make anything for a while. It does not stop me from tuning in every day for bargains, inspiration and laughs. Love to all, and that's from Tracy.
Lovely, Tracy. Incredible.
Oh, no,
Look at this. 476. Just beautiful, isn't it? Coming from Melanie Bryan. Hiya, Melanie. And she says, Dear JM team, here is a bracelet made with Rosaline Aurora Borealis matte and bronze pale gold mini duo and silver lined crystal size 11 Delica beads. All materials, including the clasp, are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone in the Wall of Fame this week. Beautiful, beautiful jewellery, Melanie. Keep sending those entries in.
Wow,
You're number 476.
Beautiful. Number 471, and this is from Hazel. And Hazel says, hi everyone, attached is a set that I made for myself. I've had both the pearls and the blue opal for a while now, but I wasn't sure what to do with them. Rosary linking is silver plated copper wire 0.4 millimeters, and the clasp, wire and gems are all from you. Good luck to everyone in this week in the draw, and best wishes to everyone at JM.
Oh, that's lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Look at this.
Very arty.
Wow. He's fierce, isn't he? 477 comes from Jeanette. Hello to you, Jeanette, and she says, hi all at JM. Here is a photo of some stretchy bracelets I made. They are angelite, tanzanite and jadeite. All with sterling silver jump rings or spacer beads. I hope you like them and good luck to all who enter. That's amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous gemstones. And I love the fact that you've got them displayed on that lovely dragon.
Beautiful. Again, this is a natural background with bark. With my pictures that I take from my Facebook page, we've got paving slabs in our lawn, and I water them with a hose pipe, which brings out all the colours, and then I place the jewellery on the top. So I have to dry off all my jewellery before I bring it to the show. But never mind.
That works.
472, and this is from Susan in Wrexham. And Susan says, hi everyone, Jewellery Maker. This is my labrodorite cabochon wrapped in silver-plated wire. I made this for my mum, and she loved it. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone in the draw, and that's from Susan, number 472.
Gorgeous, Susan. Love it, love it, love it. Wow. Is this what I think it is?
I think it is.
478 comes from Cheryl in Grimsby. Hello to you, Cheryl. She says, good morning, JM. This week's Wall of Fame is a pendant I made with an abalone bead I got from a bead scoop. See, goes to show with that, just one of those amazing gems. A few years ago, and I teamed it up with some coated crystals and a beautiful champagne gold wire. Good luck to everybody in the draw. That's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I love, that's very organic inspiration, very flora and fauna. Fabulous. Good luck to you, darling. You're number 478.
Wow. You've had one of our viewers, Ellie from Barcelona.
Yes.
She's quite a regular.
I've met her actually.
I've met
yes.
her as well. She's
yes.
absolutely lovely. Well, this,
I think it was at your workshop.
It might well have been. Do you know what this is? It's an ear wing. Not
an ear wing?
An ear wing. This is incredible. Number 473, Ellie from Barcelona. And Ellie says, hello everyone. Here is one of my latest ear wings. I have loved making these and have so many more ideas for them. All of the materials, shell pearls, Mayuki seed beads and wire are from JewelleryMaker. It's so lovely seeing everyone's makes on the Facebook wall. Good luck to those in this week's draw. And that's from Ellie. That's incredible.
That
design.
really is cool.
It's brilliant. You can imagine that, can't you?
I reckon that could be the next big thing.
Ear wings.
Yeah, could be the next big thing. You're on something there, Ellie. 479. Oh.
I recognise this as well.
Do you?
Yes.
Yeah. How did I know? How did I know? She's famous here at JewelleryMaker. This is from Deb. Hello, Deb Briggs. Just up the road in Coventry. She says, hi all at JewelleryMaker. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. This one is all mine. Silver-plated wirework, natural Morado opal and Peruvian purple opal necklace. I hope you like it. We certainly do. Amazing. I'd keep that as well, darling. 479.
Wow. Last one for today, number 474. And this is from Debbie in Glasgow. And Debbie says, hi, lovely JewelleryMaker team. I made this for a friend's birthday using pearls and peach moonstone as they are her birthstones. I hope you like it. Lots of love. And that's from Debbie in Glasgow, number 474.
Absolutely beautiful. Keep those entries coming in and very, very, very good luck to each and every single one of you. Amazing. That's the best part of the show, isn't it?
I know, I love it. I love
right,
it.
should we move on to part 2? I can't reach it. Unless you want me to... Woo? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I have those pieces of jewellery as well? I don't want much, Paul, do I? Never. Ooh. Aren't you clever? Look at these. Amazing pieces of jewellery that Mark has created. Hang on. Oh, it can be a necklace or a bracelet.
Or a bracelet or a wraparound, yes.
Let me show you what I'm looking at. So it is your Paracord, but it is also including your amazing sea beads or Swarovski. I'm going to say lapis lazuli, actually.
Oh, yep.
No, the actual, turquoise. No, lapis lazuli. I've been up way too long.
Bicolour.
I've been up way too long. I got confused by the descriptions of the colours, that's what it was.
Oh, yes, yes.
I should have just gone with instinct. It is, of course, your two-toned lapis lazuli. These are 4mm in their size. And I'm just going to show you this piece of jewellery that Mark's created. That's amazing. How have we done this? How have you created that profile?
It's outside edge macrame, first of all. So you have the bead sitting on the outside, not the inside.
Yeah.
And then using a needle and thread, I've sewn the middle row down through...
Up and down?
Up and down through
like
the
a running
paracord.
stitch?
Yeah, to make that second loop. Yeah.
So you get a full strand of those and they are 40 carats in total, and you've got those lovely fusion of blues and greens. Then we have your Swarovski crystals in this beautiful, beautiful blue. These are 6mm in their size. You're actually getting 2 packs of these as well, 48 within a pack, so you've got 96 in total. If you love sparkle and if you love that definite electric blue, great alongside your lapis lazuli, then do get involved as soon as you can. Okay, let's move on though, because we're still not done with your paracord. We don't often see paracord teamed with
it's a first for me.
Swarovskis.
First for me.
Yeah, but it works.
No, it's brilliant. I think it's a lovely combination.
It really, really does work, because you know, picture these together. Let me just pop that behind. You know, it's that real royal regal blue. You're getting 16 foot on each of these lovely spools. And you've got that gorgeous, delectable... Do you know what? I think we've actually picked up the wrong spool here. I think it's labelled wrong, because this is the colour, isn't it?
I think it must be a typo on the...
That's the colour you're getting.
On the packaging.
Yeah.
How funny, yes.
That's what you're getting.
Yes.
That's what you're getting.
How bizarre.
rather than what you, I think it's a mishap on the packaging with those, so we'll double check that for you. But yeah, you're getting this.
Yeah, the turquoise,
Let's move on though, because your favourite, your star of the show.
Yeah, this is my favourite of all the Paracords.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's really cool.
Your rainbow. You know, we were talking about vintage earlier on. This reminds me of the 80s.
Yes. Yes.
Do you know, I saw someone running the other day and they had a headband on.
A headband?
Yeah. Do you remember the ones? You know, the ones that you had the sweatbands?
Yeah.
And then one of those, I was like, who runs with those anymore? But there he was, jogging away with his. I was like, yeah, fair play.
Aww.
Maybe they're hey, listen, I wasn't criticising, it was quite cool to see. But I was like, you know what, maybe they're going to make a revival. Maybe we're all going to be doing our get fit, as we called it then. And doing our bit in the morning in the living room.
With Mad Lizzie.
Mad Lizzie, or Mr. Motivator, depending on how old you are. There we go. And lastly, we've got your lovely pink. So you're getting 32 foot in total of each of these colours. Obviously, you've got another spools. Two spools. Let me just. If I do this, you know there's two more then, don't you? But it's a slightly different colour, basically. It's this lovely turquoise. In your Paracord hanging plant pots. So again, I know I've asked you this already, Mark, but how many am I going to get out of that little lot?
Of plant pots or 3?
3? About 3?
Yeah.
With gemstones. Or get it for these, for your plant pots. Use your gemstones and your Swarovskis for something else. If you're not feeling combining the two, that's absolutely up to you. Okay, are we ready for a deal? It's been absolutely endless throughout the entirety of the day. You've got 96 of these amazing, amazing Swarovskis. I absolutely adore this blue. It's so beautiful.
And there's 6mm as well. We don't get 6mm very often.
That's true. They're the big ones, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking Kleshner's Kiss Kiss bracelet.
Yeah, that's a good one. The bracelet we had on the Wall of Fame, I think it was one of yours.
Yes.
With the seed beads, you could do exactly the same.
Yes,
That'd be
could
lovely.
recreate that. Can we use this, any of us, in our seed bead stitching?
Everything, absolutely.
Everything.
Yeah, absolutely. It's really good actually using it, because what I've done, I've taken a piece of Essilon as my lazy cord to go down the centre of the paracord there.
Okay.
And I've popped on a ribbon end clasp on the back, and that's probably all you need. But what you can do, what I really like, is the outside bracelet that you saw on the left there, because you could replicate, you could do the lapis down either side, and then you can have the Swarovski down the middle, or you could replicate that entire bracelet with Swarovskis. That would look amazing.
Oh my goodness, wouldn't it? Maybe even wear them against one another. That would look absolutely beautiful.
Yeah,
$24.95. Back to you, my lovely.
Okay, so I'll talk you through the next bit.
Okay.
So if you can imagine, so we've done our 3 sections up to this point here. Just bring this down a little bit. Okay, so I've done my spaced square knot all the way down. We've got our 3 sections, and it's really important. It's not so important that these are different sizes, but it's really important that they end in the same place. Otherwise, it won't.
Your plant pot will be like
it'll
this.
be lopsided.
Yeah.
And then what I've done is I've made little stretches with elastic, and made using 6 of the little lapis, just as a little collar to add a little bit of interest.
Nice.
And then I've taken the wooden beads from the first part of the kit. I've taken all 4 threads down through the beads, because those holes are massive in those
So they
wooden
will
beads.
take all of those?
Absolutely, yeah. And then I've taken all 4 threads out, or cords out. Just bear in mind, don't get your cords mixed up. So your 2 outer cords, you'll still need to use as outer cords once they come out through the hole of your bead, okay? And then I just move this up to the next stage. And then what I've done another section of the loose square knot.
Now, is it at this stage that if you actually had a larger pot or a smaller pot that you would actually gauge?
Yes, at this point.
Size?
Because this has got nothing to do with the width of your pot, okay? This is purely to do with the length of hang, as it were.
Okay.
Okay, so just bring this up. And then what we're going to do, as you can see, I've taken, so imagine that's my set of 4. I've separated them into 2s, and I've done that with each of the 3 sets of 4. Okay, and what I've done is I've crossed them across. So that's probably the best way of showing you. So I've come down here, I've separated into 2. I've taken 2 from the opposite set. Can you see? Yeah. So I've crossed them across. And then I've done a little section of square knot. So it's really, as I said, it's really important these are all the same length. Otherwise, you will have issues, a wonky pot, as it were.
And you don't want a wonky pot.
You don't want a wonky pot. So, as I said, this is quite simple because I've only taken 3 sets of cords. So the more cords you have, the more fiddly it will become until you do this first little section. So as you can see, I've separated them into 3. I've done my square knot section, and then I've rejoined them back to their original sets again. So I've got my set of 2. I've got my set of 2 that were the original sets when we were coming down the first section. And then all I've done is I've grabbed them at the bottom here. So if it was a larger pot section, these sections here, let me bring this down a little bit. These open sections would need to be bigger.
Yeah.
Okay, so if it was a bigger pot, these would you'd have to make these a bit longer. And I tried to see if there was a way that I could determine the length of threads and knots, but it's just trial and error.
Yeah.
Just pop your pot in.
Try it on.
If it's not big enough, just undo a couple of knots and then make the sections larger again.
Okay.
So then all I've done, I've got to the bottom, I've popped on another little decoration with the lapis rounds and a big chunky double knot on the bottom. And all I've done is at the base of the knot here, I've just put a couple of blobs of glue, whether you use your E6000 or the glue that's super, on the bottom there, and then I've just left these. And what I've done, I've left these open. I haven't sealed them because in time that will all open up, and you'll get that frayed.
Nice.
You'll get that nice little frayed little look underneath.
So did I hear you say you put a bit of glue in there?
Just under there to stop the knot from from
unravelling. That's a top tip, isn't it?
And then with the other one, if I quickly talk you through, all I've done is I've used 2 colours. I've used 4 sets. And I've done twist knot instead of square knot.
Yeah.
But it's exactly the same technique. So you separate your cords, you do a section of square knot, and then underneath I've made a feature of incorporating some more of the wooden beads underneath, just so it makes a feature underneath as well. But obviously that won't sit flat now because I've got beads underneath, so that will have to be hung.
Yeah.
Or hung all the top. But it's exactly the same technique.
Which was your brief?
Which was, yeah.
Was your brief, bless him.
Yeah.
Okay, who wants more paracord? But this is the original paracord, isn't it?
This would be brilliant. So if you wanted the long floor to ceiling,
oh yeah,
you would use this.
You'd use these.
Yeah.
And have I got enough here to do that?
You have. Yeah, absolutely. You can make at least 2 with this. With
really?
A thicker cord. Yeah.
It's so deceptive, isn't it?
Yes.
Now these come in again 16 feet. There is a reason for that measurement, isn't there?
Because you need 8 feet for your average bracelet. So we give you 2 bracelets.
There we go.
That's minimum as well.
And it's 4mm in its thickness. So it was 495.
Yeah, so this has 7 internal threads, not 1.
That's pounds, by the way. That's its break point.
That's 250 bags of sugar. So
That's a lot of sugar.
I don't know what that is in tonnage.
I don't know what it is in stone.
No.
Can't work it out. Okay, in these lovely, lovely colours. Father's Day is Sunday. You can still get this by Sunday, by the way. I saw on that, you know, that online place that, excuse me, is a mixture of all different retailers.
Oh, yes.
That maybe might not be on the high street. Yeah, paracord bracelet on there, £45.
My favourite is a black paracord bracelet with a silver buckle with a letter G on it.
Yeah.
£149.95.
It's very, very, very popular. Exactly the same product, effectively, just different designs and different brands, basically.
Yep.
So yeah, I actually still got that image to send you. I still haven't done it, but you know this. You already know this. 4 bundles of in your white, your navy, your black, and your lovely. Is that classed as silver or gunmetal? There we go. Love it. They work perfect together.
That's half price as well.
Paracord is so straightforward.
Yeah, it's probably the easiest medium we do. If you can do a macrame square knot, you can do paracord.
Can I macrame with these?
Yep, that's exactly. That's all paracord is, macrame.
Is it really?
Yep.
Get your jig,
Macrame,
which was what, £6.95.
You're ready to go. So all you need is a sharp pair of scissors
and some
buckles
and some buckles
and a flame of some description, and that's all you need.
Done. Job done.
Yeah.
What a deal. What a deal, what a deal, what a deal.
Well,
thank you, Mark.
Pleasure.
As always, you're a fountain of knowledge and inspiration.
Pleasure.
You really are, isn't he? Isn't he, folks? We've got time to squeeze in a couple of more opportunities before the lovely Zena. Is it Zena up next? Becky
next,
lovely Becky is on our screens. I don't know who she's joined with as of yet, but Sue Mason Burns, bless her, bless her, bless her. Right, scooch in.
Scooch, that's a good word.
Scooch is a good word, isn't it? Shh. Shimmy's another good one.
Shimmy.
I'm just going to do a shimmy.
Yeah, I like shimmy.
Shimmy. We've come out with some good words today, haven't we? Do you know what else is a good word? Champagne.
Lunch.
Lunch. Food. Sleep. These are all good words. All good words. Okay. Champagne pearls. Oh, I tell you what, they really are as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Really rich. You know, sometimes they're almost like an element, a hint of gold, champagne pearls. Definitely not the case here. They are that very regal, quite sumptuous gold, if you like. And they're your flat coins as well. These are delicious. If you got hold of the deal of the day, they'd be a perfect accompaniment. But how about this alongside some, I don't know, lapis lazuli, or maybe some golden citrine, or team it with some incredible imperial topaz. For all of our wireworks out there, you could treat these as cabochons if you wanted to. For those of you who love to do their shibori or their soutache, or those of you that just simply bead happily, then again you can turn it into anything and everything really. I don't think you're really restricted on these. 12 to 13 millimeters. Wow, $9.95. There's been a definite theme for this morning show, hasn't there? It's been colourful. It's been incredible in terms of the quality, and it's been super, super, super affordable. Wow. Let's do this every morning, shall we? Same time, same place. Make sure you tune in this weekend. We've got so much to bring you as well. Brand new launches, which I'm really, really excited about. Don't forget about that lovely Tree of Life necklace that we've got coming up. I'm not going to take it out of the packaging. That's tomorrow. I'm leaving it in the packaging because that's for Carol to do. Isn't that gorgeous? I'm kind of gutted I'm missing that.
There's something else we've got tomorrow as well.
What?
Ollie mentioned it in my ear earlier. I don't know if I'm allowed to say anything or not.
Yeah, go on, do it.
Can I? Shall I?
Do it.
Hematite hearts.
Oh, yes! Yes! Are you on in the morning?
I'm here tomorrow. I'm doing a workshop. So I'm in the building.
Hearts.
Yes, I'm in the building.
That's
tomorrow.
gorgeous as well, isn't it? Really. Is that the deal of the day? Yeah, it's amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Moving on to... Oh! What's number 12? It's beautiful. Can I do it? Look at these. I want to go a wimbo way, a wimbo way, a wimbo way. There's nothing... Okay, I get cappuccino, but to me it's more your... You know, this should have been on Safari Day. I've only got 6 of these. These are lovely, aren't they? They're all your animal prints.
Steve Grant, who's the lead singer of Tight Fit, who you were just singing.
Oh, right, okay.
We're friends on Facebook.
Are you really?
Yeah. We chat.
Yeah.
Something
one.
like that, yeah. Yes.
I love it. I absolutely love that.
That's beautiful.
I hope he got huge royalties from Lion
They're still
King.
touring. They're still touring.
Are they still touring?
Fantasy Island I liked.
I don't know what that one is.
That was their follow-up.
Okay, I'll research it.
You'll know it.
Will I?
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Everything reminds me of the Lion King these days. But yeah, all these lovely, lovely tones, patterns that you get. You know, you could get something which is, you know, look at this, quite cheetah-like. Would you agree? Then quite python-like.
On the I'm giving you all my secrets now. On the 26th of June is Animal Print Day.
This is Bet Lynch all over.
Bet Lynch, is it? I'm just thinking this would be...
I'm sorry, I'm going to say it. Classy. This is a classy Bet Lynch. Oops. And they're big, aren't they, too? Down to the last two, $9.95. I love them. I think they're fab. I don't see cappuccino. I see more your animal print. Don't you? No?
I don't know.
You see cappuccino?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
So. When they put the chocolate sprinkles on and then they give it a little stir.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. Who wants some amber? Beautiful amber. I only had one lot of amber this morning, so for those of you that I've been looking for this beautiful prehistoric gemstone, fascinating, isn't it? So this amazing gemstone could be sort of housed in a glass cabinet in the British Museum. And that's what it deserves to be honest. Because they are, you know, our own little, I don't know, snapshot of life from all of those years ago. Absolutely fascinating. And of course we know that amber is basically a tree that was protecting itself. So when an insect or something landed on the tree, or maybe even bore down into the tree, it would produce this sap, excuse me, that was basically the tree protecting itself, and that's what has formed this incredible gemstone. But you know what we must never, ever, ever do is underestimate the fact that it's not just tree sap. This has overcome millions upon millions of years of evolution, natural occurrences, fires, tectonic plate movements. So think about that. That blows my mind. I find that fascinating. And it's at £9.95 only after all of that. Don't you find that fascinating? You know, everything on this planet will actually, we'll all disappear, won't we? We'll what's the word? Degrade. Don't like the use of that. Well, we are, aren't we? Sorry, it's not a nice word, but you know what I mean. This hasn't. This gemstone hasn't. It's been preserved incredibly. Incredibly. Amazing. £9.95 only. Gosh, sorry, I started waffling a little bit then, but I was getting a little bit engrossed in my amber. It's amazing. Got to move on to. My mic hasn't gone. I've been speaking quite a long time. I love this strand. A strand of lavakite, but they're skulls.
Oh, this strand.
It's ace. Look at this. Can I just show you his side profile first? Or one of their, not just him. There's lots. Look.
Could be a her.
Could be a her. Look.
Oh.
So formed from volcanic ash, effectively. It's also porous. If you actually pour a held lava rock under water, it actually absorbs water. Which is fascinating, isn't it? Let's have a little look at these little cheeky chaps. They're cool, aren't they? They're absolutely amazing, and drilled through the top of the head. So you can suspend these if you wanted to. Absolutely amazing. 260 carats. I'll lay it across the back of my hand so you can see. Sorry about that. As many of these as possible. You get incredible displays, very similar to your labrodescents. Similar displays that almost like lightning, lighting up sort of the sky. I'll count them for you just quickly as well, just so you know how many you're getting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 of these lovely carved skulls. They're huge at the moment, aren't they? Skulls, absolutely huge. How about just over £1 each? Do you know what I would do with these? You know, you were saying about the tanzanite and the pearls you thought was a bit controversial.
Oof. Oh, yeah, it's quite steampunkish.
It's that kind of rock and rose.
If you wanted a gothic-y type bedroom, you could use them as doorknobs on all your drawers and wardrobe doors.
That's a good idea.
And things, yeah.
Have them all looking in different directions.
Yeah. And because you've got that drill hole from top to bottom, you can screw them into the wood quite easily. That's
a really good idea. What about sort of along the top of a mirror or something like that?
Yeah.
Lots of them. I'd have them all though facing in different directions.
It's at home day today, isn't it? So
it is at home day. Absolutely. They're cool, really aren't they? Fleur came up with something. No, it wasn't Fleur. I think it was Claire. She made a little wirework body that was a really cute angel at one point, and then she said, no, let's put one of those skulls on it. And I was like, oh. It was cool. It was really cool and quite edgy. Quite edgy. $14.95. That's amazing, and it is, of course, hand carving that you've got there. One more auction before I vacate, and you get the lovely Becky, the gorgeous Becky. I love this strand. I forget who it was, but we've got lots of emails bouncing around amongst the crew about which is our favourite gemstones, basically, as requested from the powers that be. And I forget who it was, but one I think it was Danny actually said chrysocolla. Producer Danny. And I totally understand why. It's got a high copper content, which is why you see these wonderful, wonderful turquoise intensities of colour. So very similar actually to turquoise as a gemstone. Many people liken it to our big, beautiful planet, you know, from outer space. There's mottling, there's beautiful textures, there's swirls, there's swathes. It's a really exciting and astonishingly rare gemstone, all the way from the Congo. We only have 19 of these remaining within the vault. We once upon a time had 150, so do get it whilst you can. It does, wow, that's amazing. I was expecting this to be approximately £50. That's what generally chrysocolla is, especially of 8mm size. So this for me, Mark, speaking of macrame and having you in the studios as well, would be
for gents, especially for gents.
Really?
Gents macrame bracelet, a bit of black leather maybe.
I'd wear that.
Yeah.
I definitely wear that. So I could do like a couple's piece of jewellery.
Oh.
That's really nice. It is one of those gemstones that you could wear,
right. Yeah.
Both sexes could wear. I love it. I absolutely love it. Well done. $29.95, last in stock opportunity, and it very, 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 very limited edition. You had the perfect colours actually of Paracord, didn't you?
Did it today.
The turquoise in particular.
And the navy blue.
Oh yeah, that would be gorgeous. Have you had a favourite today?
I think the first kit. I know we shouldn't have favourites, the tea lights, that whole sentiment thing that we were talking about giving it as a gift and just replacing every day with a different candle.
Your bundle.
Yeah, yeah.
The whole of the Abalone hour. That was just amazing. Have we got any of those left? Literally a couple, nothing to shout home about. We've literally got single figure quantities of a few. We also had the amazing deal of the day, which if you weren't with me at 11 o'clock, don't worry, because dealer, is it dealer? Dealer? That was a mixture of Zena and I don't know what. Yeah, the lovely Becky will be recapping that throughout the course about 5 o'clock today, so make sure you stay tuned. Mark, my darling, as always, a joy.
Thank you.
When are you back?
Monday morning with Zena.
With Zena.
A great start to the week. It's
Yes, absolutely. And you've got a really special kit, haven't you?
Two very special kits.
Make sure you stay tuned. I'll be back with you on Saturday. Don't forget to tune in because we have the wonderful Rachel Norris and her book launch.